never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. turn it up.
You stole my heart of gold after my silver soul. Can you dig any deeper now? I gave you all I own, put you on this golden throne, but I'm a little stronger now. You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. Cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now.
Hey,
Hey. Hey.
sorry, that was kind of a let's go
Well,
in.
yeah, I was like, the music stopped.
Yep. Well, don't mind Jack. He's getting a drink of water. He's
Oh,
right
what?
now.
As you know, I love Jack
Uh-huh.
very
Thank
much.
you so much, Hotspot. Yeah, my little Jack. How's Phoebe, by the way?
She's good. She's crazy, as always. No.
So, I just want to say thank you to Hotspot for her super chats. Thank you so much. Cheryl Locke, thank you. And I totally agree with your message on your comment that you left. This little man. We've already started. Thank you.
I can't hear you.
Kelsey.
I can't hear you that well, Miss T.
Yeah,
You
you're
can't
really
hear me?
low. Yeah, you need to like crank that microphone up a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a whole bunch of cash apps last night when I got off and a couple today, and I don't want to like say names because I don't know if anybody wanted me to or not, but they know who they are and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I love y'all. Love you. Love you.
Very, 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 very welcome.
Mwah.
You deserve
So-
so much. Can you hear me now? Or
Mhm.
not yet?
No,
Is it
much better.
Much better.
Much better.
So I have to be making out with my microphone right now.
Well, you know.
Man, I've been talking and talking and talking, and nobody fucking hear me. I was muted. So mad, so mad.
I did that
Oh
too.
my god, I've been going off. I've been just going off. All right, then, moving on.
You're on fire tonight, Ark.
Yes, indeed. Well, I just poured
These-
my first glass of wine, and we know how
Me.
that went last weekend.
Yep, I just
Let's
took
see
a
if
shot
we
of
can
vodka for this one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got my tequila.
Yeah,
I've been waiting for this one for a long time.
So
I feel like
I'm
I've said
thinking
something really important.
we might be starting a drinking game tonight with the live, depending on what all is said.
Hell yeah, we
Sure.
should, since we're druggy and drinkies and druggies or whatever the fuck we
Oh
are.
yeah, just
Hey,
you
I
know.
just want to let y'all know I
Criminals.
sent each one of y'all a meth pipe.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you, Phil. Thank
DoorDash
you.
ought to be delivering it here any minute now.
You get a meth pipe. You get a meth. Okay.
That's right.
Mhm.
So
If you don't
You
have
get a-
one, just booty bump, booty bump.
You get a felony. You get a felony. I'm just like,
hell to the yes.
Yeah, yeah.
look, that's a little sexy sketcher bitch up there, boy.
Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it just so happens, there's this little sketchy side to me, and I thoroughly, thoroughly am embracing it. Thank you. Last night was
Thanks so much.
fucking epic. Can I just say
Yes.
that I was so fucking proud of Eddie Hayward, and then the shit that I pulled off was
Yeah.
fucking lovely.
Mm-hmm.
I my ass about that all day long. Bob was pissed. He had his little pecker heart. He really thought he was doing something. Well, Bob, you fucking bitch. I'm sketchy as fuck.
Yeah, I didn't know what was going on. I was like, and then you start talking, and I'm like, oh, I was like, okay, I really didn't know. I didn't know what, and then I just stopped watching. I didn't watch anything after that. I was like, I'm not even going to watch it because you weren't on there anymore either. So
Yeah. No, Mark ran like the little bitch that he is. Like
yeah,
he's always gonna do. He just better hope that Sheree doesn't mind him being a little bitch. Because it's coming. It's
Well,
coming.
as weak as I am, I was more bothered by the fucking weak ass people in chat that they just disgusted me that they would.
yep,
It's so ridiculous, and I mean, it's just so pathetic and just gross.
it
I
is.
don't even. I hope that I don't even know. Can they even see how fucking ridiculous they're at? I mean, the things
No,
that they're saying. Why they
they
would
can't.
come for somebody like that for no fucking reason. Nobody's done shit to them. They're just simping for a motherfucking dude that don't nobody give a fuck about them. Anyway, they're just the
Yeah,
rudest, most contradictory. Like all
yeah,
the motherfuckers are felons or druggies too. They
Well,
just ain't showing their real name, bitches.
yeah,
yeah.
exactly,
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
And
That's right.
I just want to finish this out really quick. Thank you, Watcher, so much for
You're
being
very
with me
welcome.
for 5 months. Arc, thank you. You're my girl. We've been through a lot of shit together on all rounds of this platform.
It's boring.
Hotspot, thank you
Sorry.
again so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all the love, Kimo. Thank you, Hotspot. And my girl, Watcha. Watcha.
Watch
You're
yourself.
crazy, Watcha.
Oh shit! I'm
I'll
telling
never
y'all
forget that.
that. Yeah.
I think this will be more appropriate.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Let me see if I can edit it. I think that will be better.
Did she say I'll be back? What'd you say?
No, that will be better.
Oh,
I changed the layout a little bit.
Nah.
Make them say,
na,
Get
na,
the
na.
cash.
that's not Betty. They've influenced her. They've gotten in her head. They're
I'm just so
yes,
Betty,
into it.
we're making you do it. Oh my God,
Betty,
Jesus.
I'm very concerned. I'm very
Bet-
concerned.
Betty made me do it though.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
concerned for myself. I'm concerned for my own self.
right. That's not the girl we met 2 months ago, or
No,
5 months ago, or
no.
8 months ago.
Neither are
She's
them haters over there talking all that shit when they're talking about, oh, we love Betty,
Oh,
we love Arkansas, we love Mississippi. Ass kissing little simps until a motherfucker
oh.
somebody changed their mind and now they want to trash all their druggies and their everything else. But you sure did
Mhm.
like, give
but
me a
wait,
fucking
half
break.
of them sitting there bumping their gums in
Give
chat
me
either have kids that are in the same
Yeah,
position.
and they're
They
sitting there
just want
saying
to
it
say,
too. I used
"Oh,
to be on pills. I used to be on this, but I got
yeah,
out of it. She can't.
exactly."
She can't
Right,
fucking get off of it though. Okay, whatever. Your
right,
kids, your fucking parents, or whoever, all of them talking. You're contradictory. Y'all don't even make sense. Shut.
exactly.
And the other thing is, you don't think these people, none of these people right here have talked more to them, and y'all don't know shit that goes on behind the scenes in these conversations. Y'all don't know nothing. You're just commenting on shit you don't know nothing about. You're going
Right,
off what you see on a fucking show. And if the OTT platform is so fucking fantabulous, why don't you stay over there on that motherfucker? Because you want to be over here with us? That's why, bitch.
Tell
right.
them, Saucy. Tell them, Saucy as fuck.
It's true. I mean, just like somebody was asking me, hey, tell everybody how, Jim has looked into everybody in chat, found out all their information. And I'm like, yeah, they have. I even wrote a comment to this one chick. I don't think she read it, or I don't even know. Maybe my comment didn't go through, but I was like, hey, email me and I'll be able to tell you your name, because how do you think I know it? I got it because of the signing up for the website that isn't theirs. It does, suddenly it's not theirs. That
We
whole
all
thing.
got it. It was
Yeah.
a group email.
It's not
Well,
just one. Yeah, there's multiple people have their full names, all that. But that, yeah, I'm just making it up. How would I know their name? you know.
Half of the people comment were either
You
I ain't
guessed it.
even
Yeah.
seen their names before, or
I
they
guessed
changed
it.
their names because they're fucking weak ass, you know, so they can talk
Exactly.
all the shit they want to. Either or. I changed my name. Yes, I did. Thank you so much. But it's saucy. That's what everybody called me anyway. So shut the fuck up. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm mad.
Well,
The
that's
other
why
people,
I put my
that
phone
was there the whole time in our community,
Catching my
that just
face.
shows how fucking ridiculous y'all are, because you were all kissing ass and loved everybody up until just all of a sudden because somebody else told you not to like them. That's some
exactly.
fucking weak ass shit, and you're going ham and going to bat for these motherfucking grown ass men, and then you
Yep.
ain't even got no beef with these people. I don't even get it.
Like Blue
I'm sorry.
Diamond. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna call
I'm
it
just
out.
saying,
Blue
all
Diamond.
these people that was kissing ass, like they liked you so much, but now they don't. So I guess you're not a good judge of character, are you people? Then apparently, and then the other people that don't know shit, they ain't never been nobody talking about nothing. And anyways, the ones that, so you know, we watch them go from each chat to chat, and they're over there in Warlike Wrath or wherever else on else,
Thank you,
and they're
John.
so fucking nice and chum with everybody. You
Thank
fake
you so
bitches, we
much.
see you. Don't fucking act like we don't see you. I see you on the
Oh,
OTT platform talking shit. All you
mhm.
motherfucking little tricks, don't even
Yep.
come around. I swear I'll
Well,
block
you
them
can
bitches
see the
right now.
you can see the comments over there, and they're like,
Fake,
"Oh, you must have
fake,
spies."
fake, fake fucking bitches. Oh
Yeah,
my god, y'all are
I
the
can
fakest
see
motherfuckers
it.
I
It's
ever seen
right
in my
there. Oh,
life.
you must have spies over here. No, I have eyeballs and I can read that you guys are talking shit, and then you're like, "Oh, you must have a spy." A
I'm about to put
spy? No.
all you bitches on blast because y'all done pissed me off now with the bullshit. I
Yeah, I mean,
swear.
it's like I
I
put
got
my name. I put my name out there. I put it out there, and people are like, "Oh, I'm going to use your mugshot. It fucking hurt you." You're not hurting me. I put my information out there so exactly for that reason, because I did it. I did it. So you can
I
put
guess
my mugshot wherever you want. I don't give a shit. I don't care.
thank
Go
you,
for it.
honey. And these, I guess they don't know nothing about gaslight and narcissism. They don't know nothing about none of that shit. Oh, why didn't you just
Thank you
not
so
come on
much,
there? Why
John.
didn't you just not come on there? She did. Did you not fucking see that forever?
Where the fuck is
Everybody,
Betty Hayward? Betty
everybody
Hayward.
that they fucking
Betty
did that
Hayward.
to, they
She's a
on stuff and they
lesbian.
come on
Yeah.
other channels fucking following me. I got every time I got on somewhere else, I was getting
Thank
called out
you.
in the fucking. You called me
Thank you.
1,000 times. You fucking called her 1,000 times. You called somebody else over here that was a great supporter of yours, and ain't no druggie, and you can't talk about. I won't even call her out. You called her a fucking 1,000 times, threatened to fucking expose her address and shit if she didn't answer the phone. Bitch,
Yep.
please. Y'all don't
Yeah. I
know
mean,
shit. Y'all
yeah.
don't know what y'all talking about. Stay
I
the
mean,
fuck out of it. It ain't your
yep.
fucking business. I swear to
Yeah.
God, y'all pissing
I mean,
me off. I'm
yeah.
getting
I say, oh, I made stuff up so I didn't have to come on the show. Oh, you're a liar. Okay,
no.
I'm a liar because I didn't want to come on the show, and I did everything I could to get out of coming on the show. I made up the
Exactly.
fact that I was out so you would leave me alone, and I'm a liar.
Exactly.
I just wanted you to leave me alone. That's
You
it.
don't
That was
want to be
all.
attacked, and you don't want everybody 5,000
Exactly.
motherfuckers over there calling you fucking drug. I mean, whether you care or not, I
Exactly.
do. It's fucking weak. I think it's
Oh,
pathetic.
yeah, it shows their character in their fucking pieces of
Victim
shit to do some
blaming,
shit like that. I meant what I
victim
said when I
blaming.
said go suck a fucking dick. If you fucking have a problem with me, you can go suck a fucking dick. I do not give a fuck because you're fake as fuck. All them motherfuckers are fake as fuck. I'm not sorry. So
And
there's that.
Sorry, not sorry.
because everybody's been so quiet and meek and bow down, and then you fucking want to respond to them
Yeah.
constantly over on Bob's or wherever talking shit, and you want to say they don't talk about us, bitch. Go back and watch every show we talked about. They follow me to other channels and talk about shit.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
that's the thing
Don't
is
fucking
the
do
subs.
me. Fuck that.
The subs
Exactly.
always. Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I just ain't took the time out of my day to go back and fucking nitpick on every fucking video and show y'all what I'm talking about. I know what
Well,
I'm talking about, but I will
that's
if I have to, because y'all ain't gonna fucking act like the shit ain't fucking happening. It is. But anyways, excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm fucking mad. Yes, y'all.
Oh, you're
I'm not
right.
gonna let y'all talk. I done got mad too.
you know
Fuck it.
you're
I'm
You're
sorry.
right.
right.
You're
You're right.
dead ass right.
I've been
Because
nice. I've been nice to every fucking body. I don't
Yep.
participate. Even when I was over there on their team, I enjoyed it. I
Exactly.
did like it until they started
Hmm.
coming and going just plumb evil on Miss T till that shit went down, and with Betty, Watcher, all that. When they start hurting my friends and being like uncalled for, these people ain't done nothing but supported them. I don't care what none of you motherfuckers say. They ain't never did
Cheryl,
nothing but support them. And for y'all to treat them like that, and myself, and you can't say they didn't, that it's just
Yeah.
fucking ridiculous. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous. So that's when we all started dipping out. It ain't just 4 of us, by the way. There's more. There's plenty, and I ain't gonna go through the list for you. But anyway, and there's
Right.
people that were great. We were all supportive of them. Talking about we're jealous of the money. We were the ones giving them the money. You fucking idiots. That's was
Yeah.
so stupid.
For
I
sure.
gave him over $1,000. I mean, what the fuck? Please, people. We're jealous.
Exactly.
Oh, Jim, you wanted Jim so bad. Are you fucking serious? Jim and Mr. X both want. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? These people are fucking just They should be ashamed. What they
Yeah,
should be.
somebody said last night, "Oh, am I jealous over BJ?" No, I'm not at all. I'm not jealous over anybody. Like, I left. I don't care who took my
Exactly.
place. I
Why
don't
would you
care.
be mad because somebody took a place that wasn't there? It was not a spot there to be taken because you were gone already. Why didn't they get
Yeah,
that
I
shit?
walked away. I walked away happily. I wouldn't go back if somebody, as crazy as it sounds, somebody could have offered me $1 million right now, and I swear to God, I wouldn't take it to go back to that show. And that's the God's honest
But
truth. I wouldn't do it.
mark my
I wouldn't.
words, though. Mark my words. I dare Bob Farrell to not let him on panel one fucking day. And you see if they won't turn on that motherfucker and talk about how they got his channel monetized. Yada yada yada. That's coming. It's coming.
Oh well, you know what
When he
they got
starts
hanging
making
over
more
his
money
head.
than them,
I'm
they're
gonna
gonna
get my
get jealous.
popcorn.
Also,
For sure.
also, BJ, next time this year, let's talk about where she's at. See what she thinks of them at that point. I'm sure she'll be one of the in the same spot we are. I guarantee it.
Mhm. I sure
I
hope her
mean,
divorce.
mark my words, y'all. This is gonna be the same shit, just like everybody else. Robbie, JD, Jenny, every fucking body. I mean, what do y'all not see? I don't understand what the fuck.
Yeah, and they bring up this stuff about Fumble Nuts and Kaylee and Queen Bee. I've already apologized to all three of them. I've already apologized. And whatever they're saying, it's something that I did when we were not cool with one another. Everybody knows that. This isn't like a shock or something like that. I made videos. That's what I did. I'm sorry for that. I wholeheartedly, absolutely, 1000% apologize for that. But you can't bring up something and say, "Oh, this is what she did." Yeah, I know. They know that. Everybody knows that. We weren't
Exactly.
friends. It's, you know what I mean? We weren't. It's,
Another one, Danielle. They're already fucking shit talking her. All the chats over there talking about her fucking man. Y'all are weak bitches and y'all are two-faced. Y'all fucking really piss me off. She
Yeah,
ain't
they
done
are.
nothing to nobody. Now they want to turn on
No.
her. I'm still fucking bro. I
No,
can't do it.
yeah.
I can't do it. I've been quiet. I've deleted shit I want to post and took it back out and try not to say shit. Try not to get involved. I don't want to be targeted, all that bullshit. But y'all some fake bitches. Y'all make me fucking disgusted. To trash a person like y'all, they were going after JD Jenny in the chat, talking about she was a liar. Y'all just following the narrative he's giving you. He's not even speaking truth. He used to sit up there and say, "Oh, I just got a $300 cash tap," when a motherfucker only sent him $5. Y'all are stupid. He
Yeah.
can say, guidance and Arkansas told me this, Betty, or I'm sorry, Arkansas and Betty told me this guidance about you. Sit there, bald faced lying. Never did anybody say that. He's just lying his ass off. He kept saying Arkansas, call me. I did call him and I corrected his ass and he wouldn't bring me up. He never brought me up. He said he had to go, he had a call, and he kept on with the live. Y'all are fucking being blinded. Y'all don't know shit. You're fools. And to sit up and just go ham and fucking just dog a bitch for them, and you don't even know shit about what you're talking about. It's so fucking disgusting that I'm fucking pissed. Yes, I'm sorry. Y'all are disgusting. You fucking little simps. You fucking ain't shit. Y'all are fucking little leader followers. You think Jim Terry even knows your fucking ass? He don't give a fuck about you, dumbasses. And you don't have to think he cares about you. That's fine. But for you, why don't you just be quiet and stay out of it? That's what you should do. Coming for Betty or JD Jean or anybody. Fucking, that's just, what the fuck kind of people are you? Fucking trash ass bitches. Fucking drugs or felony or whatever, bitch. We way better than you motherfuckers. I promise you.
Well, I think when the truth finally comes out, and it's all like, first and foremost, he's over there bragging about some interview with some national syndicate magazine or some bullshit. Come on, let's get for real. How many times have we heard the same old pony and song or pony and dance, whatever the fuck it's called?
Everything they say is so repetitive and ridiculous. Oh, that fucking hyped up Dylan Rounds video that was nothing to it. Fucking please.
Yeah, he said somebody was offering $12,000 or something like that.
God. Anybody can pull a Freedom of Information Act and pull that same video, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, somebody wouldn't pay $2 for that. They can go get it. Like, that would be crazy. And I'm not saying it's not worth anything. I'm just meaning nobody's going to pay for them when they get it for free. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Now, I did walk out of there. I did leave there. Tried to leave peacefully because I didn't want to be fucking targeted. But anyways, so I still get fucking chased down in other chats and brought up and called up and have to fucking try to call me out on shit that ain't real and all this other dumb shit. Call me trailer white trash and trailer park trash, whatever, bitch. What they did for me. Them motherfuckers never gave me a fucking dollar. Please recognize. And if you want to talk about people cash app, y'all gave cash apps to Betty, or you gave, so fucking what? Don't give them to her. Why'd you give them to her, you dumb fucks? Because they told you to. Why are you bringing that shit up? People give cash apps to people all the time. Fuck you, you fucking reject bitches. I was getting cash apps too. Everybody telling me how fucked up they were being, how they didn't agree with it. All you motherfuckers were in the back fucking ground and sending me messages, but now you fucking ass kissing simps. I hate you bitches. I ain't got y'all act like motherfuckers got so much. Oh my fucking
All right,
god,
Art.
please.
Art, hang on for a sec. This is true.
I'm sorry.
Progeny.
She
What
said-
about him threatening to put my address out there if I didn't tell Miss T I received my package?
Exactly.
He even
Exactly.
went after the
And
sub
because she
that
wouldn't
paid-
answer the phone for him.
Yeah, you
know
can't
what?
not answer the phone. Yeah, you got to answer the phone, or he's going to lose his mind.
Mind
know?
Well,
you,
they- that's because he
somebody-
wanted he wanted receipts to show that he finally sent the packages 6 months later when he got called out on it or some
Awesome.
shit. You know, after you pay $500 for a fucking towel and you don't send it to me, bitch, please.
Yeah, right.
Ugh.
Yeah. You're supposed to get kudos for finally mailing it. Wow, great. You
But
finally
you know
mailed
what?
it.
That was part
All
of
three of
that
them
is
didn't
part of
get
what
their
led to
towel.
his fucking downfall. Was that
Yep.
People say they'll never be in that position because they'll never be content. You know, if you don't want to be, don't be. I never want to be content. You fucking idiot motherfuckers. Some bitches want you to talk about. They try to make you talk about everything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Even though you feel some type of a way, Sketchy is saying the same thing that I have said. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you so much, love. It means the world to me. Thank you. If they get treated the way they do and they learn what it is about, I'm gonna welcome them with open arms.
Yeah, we still will, but I'm still venting about it for fucking one day. I'm sorry.
No, don't be sorry. You're right.
I just want them to know how sad and pathetic and really harmful it is. I mean, just really, it's really bad. I mean, I just am disgusted by the way people are acting towards somebody that they don't even know anything about. They have no beef with them. They're just fucking simps, and I hate it. However you say the word, fuck it.
No, you're right.
Sorry, but yes, we still will welcome you. That's why we're apologizing and befriending the enemies, so called, what y'all call enemies. They ain't never been nobody's enemies but theirs. You fucking.
Absolutely.
Let's just
Sorry,
say
I'm
it's
sorry.
Middle Arkansas. I'm gonna mute your ass.
Oh, no. I kept getting
on
muted
fire.
last night. That's some bullshit.
Oh yeah. Didn't they say that's a Miss T move? Unmute yourself.
Yeah, fucking yeah, hell yeah, I fucking unmuted myself. You're lying about me. Of course I'm, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna sit there and just, I'm gonna fucking say some fucking shit. You're lying. Everything was like, I didn't get paid for that. All them things that they're talking about I got paid for? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's crazy talk. I did not get paid to record my phone screen. That's crazy. I recorded it to make those highlight videos. How would I get? They were cut up in little pieces. Like, do you know how ridiculous that would be if that was a professional thing where somebody's getting they're paying for it? What? Here's 40 seconds. Oh, here's 3 minutes. Sorry, there's a text message coming through and you can't see half the screen. And then I turned it sideways. I mean, that's crazy to even suggest that you paid me for it. They didn't pay me for half that. They didn't pay me for even this much of fucking shit. They didn't pay me for anything.
But you know why I got unmodded the very last time? Because I wouldn't let them put my cash up there to get me some money, because they're not going to pay anybody. Believe that. I didn't need to be paid. I wasn't doing shit. I didn't want to be paid for nothing anyway. But he was mad because I wouldn't let them. I refused to let them. Are you fucking kidding me? After all this crazy shit went down,
Yeah, and then they lied anyways, and they said that you asked for it or something. That's
when I got pissed. That's when I got pissed. When Mr. X, I liked him all the time. I mean, I thought he was, decent. Whether he's boring, but he's decent. I thought he had the leveler, more level head. Until he started just turning into an arrogant fucking.
In my opinion, his brother fucked him
grandiose
in the ass when they were little.
I mean, a grandiose of himself. He's so grandiose. He's above everybody.
In my opinion.
Anyways, but he lied. He flat out lied. And when he got caught in, he didn't correct. He kept lying. That shit made me so fucking mad. I didn't know what to do. And I couldn't do nothing but kept putting it in the chat. I have the fucking email. I do have the receipts. I have a lot of receipts I ain't pulled out because I ain't trying to do this bullshit. But y'all ain't fixing just, I'm sorry. When I come from Betty and they're victim blaming bitch ass.
Hey, Huggy Bear.
Yeah,
Yes.
be the Huggy Bear up here. Yeah.
Hey, Huggy.
Huggy. Hey.
Yeah, you ladies up here looking beautiful, man. Look at here, man. The Huggy Bear appreciate the guy that you let the Huggy Bear pop up here for a few minutes here. Yeah.
How's
Look at
your
here,
fur? Is
man.
it clean?
No, the car, man, they got dingleberry juice all over the front seat. Yeah. Look at
Oh
here,
shit!
man.
Then you're coming closer to me.
Yeah, girl. I'll come over and pick you up. We go down there to the booty back it up house and get up there and get our twerker size on the hill to the
You
The
know I
last
love
time
a
you
good
did
twerk.
that shit, you ended up hurt in the back.
Oh yeah, well you gotta watch out for Mad Mabel, man. She do all kind of positions and stuff, man. You pull a muscle, man, or something snap out of place. Yeah.
Well, you didn't see that video where I doxed your moves? You was twerking on the pole?
No, the Huggy Bear, no.
It was you, baby.
Mad
It
Mabel
was
was the
a long
goat. Mad Mabel's a goat.
Matt Mabel. That's my number one gal right there, man. Yeah, look at here. Look at here. The Huggy Bear won't come up here real quick, man. I appreciate you ladies up here. All y'all looking beautiful, by the way, up here. Look at here. You know, man, these clowns, these two ass clowns over here. You get what you got over there. You got Piss and Jimmy over there and Kotex Face X. Look at here. Their opinion don't matter. Betty done nailed them to the wall. She don't give a damn. They go around trying to find something because they ain't about nothing. Look at here. The Huggy Bear hotline went to ringing, man, early on today. They said, Huggy Bear, I said, hell to the yeah. They said, look here, Huggy Bear. Did you know that Kotex Face X was up there talking about toe the line, or he was over there running his man pleaser talking about towing a line or something like he was some type of military? I was like, hell to the no, the Huggy Bear didn't know nothing about that over there, partner. No, he said, yeah, Huggy. He in there talking about towing the line like he damn Marine or some shit. Like I said, hell to the no. Look at him, man. First of all, the Huggy Bear.
Off Patty Huggy.
Yeah, look at here. The Huggy Bear tell you, man, ain't neither one of these ass clowns ever served to the country. No. If they was in a war with you, man, they would run the other way. That they panty waist over there. Yeah. Their favorite color is pink. Yeah, but look at here. I like pink, but on a girl, yeah. But look here. Look at here, man. It ain't toe to the line, man. We ain't talking about no toe and no line. It's hold to the line, baby. Hold to the line. That's what the Huggy Bear say. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hold on to your dingleberries and swing like a motherfucker swing.
Yeah, that Kotex X talking about toe to the line. He ain't never towed. He couldn't tow a Volkswagen. He can't do nothing but sit over there in that one bedroom apartment and sit over there and pretend to be Mr. Famous Hollywood over there. That's what we ought to call him, Hollywood. But anyway, look at here. I appreciate
Hollywood.
Yeah, well, he's Hollywood as fuck. That's what he is. Yeah.
Holly weird as fuck.
Yeah.
We love you, Huggy. I love you.
Yeah, look here, man. He got some of them crayons over there to McDonald's one day when you get that little Happy Meal, and he drew a little picture, and he thinks he done wrote a book. Yeah.
Outside of this YouTube shit that stemmed from Dylan Roundscape started with that with Jim. Outside of this YouTube, don't nobody in the fucking America know who they are. Nobody really knows who they are. Nobody fucking knew them motherfuckers or knows them. And didn't none of us come from Jim Terry. We came from Doug and before. God damn it! When you really want to know. Thank you. Bye bye.
Feller, God bless us all.
Yeah.
Hallelujah. Indeed.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So
Cheryl, no idea.
Somebody said Sketchy is mine. Who said that? Y'all don't even know. I got that little
Y'all didn't hear the big revelation. Ooh, Saucy AF is Arkansas. No shit, dumb fuck. I got my picture of you stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, you're talking. I mean, what the fuck?
We're all fucking me, her, and her. That's Sketchy. That's what Sketchy as fuck is. They got it figured out. I'm like, yes, you're a fucking genius, you stupid motherfuckers. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm just gonna say that old switcheroo last night was golden. I haven't been laughing at that shit yet.
That blobbert on my knobbert over there, he was so pissed off, man. He was throwing a hissy fit.
If they was really smart, they'd know who the real Sketchy as fuck is motherfucking Campos Tacos. Hell.
Senola.
Espaniola.
I have to laugh every time I see her in chat because all the creators shout her out and say Senola. And I'm like,
Senola.
Oh yeah, that's right. I just still say Campos Tacos. So every time I see her.
Look at here, the Huggy Bear. I'm sorry, man. The Huggy Bear got to get his fur in the breeze, man. I got to get down to the booty shaking house. Look at here. It's been an honor to come up here. I'm proud of all you ladies up here, and Betty Hayward. I'm proud of you too, Miss T over there, and to hug all you ladies. I'm very proud of y'all doing a good thing there. Look at here. Good graces around your place. Look here. It be the Huggy Bear, and the Huggy Bear is back out.
Love you, Huggy. Love you.
You can show us better than you tell us. Send them hit the cash app.
Huggy is so awesome. I just have to say, he is so awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
You just want to scratch his fur and snuggles.
Maybe. No, but he's awesome though. He's awesome.
And he always has good advice. Man, I updated this Nightbot to put everybody's links in there. And it's
I'm sorry. I'm still on one. I can't fucking help it. I have something else to say. Thank you so much. Mute me if you want to. I don't give a fuck. No, don't block me. But anyway. By the way, somebody said Tron was on fucking Belvies. Oh, and nobody was talking to him. Yeah, that's so sad. Everybody over there, you fucking dumbasses don't know what the fuck you're
talked to
talking
him.
about. They don't know what it's so insane. He's on there every night, you dumb fucks. And we always talk to him. We talk to him off the screen and on. And y'all are fucking just ridiculous. And trying to like you motherfuckers and don't want to come back over there because he didn't like the way you acted. By the fucking way, for the record, you goddamn people are so
I mean,
stupid.
who would? Who would? They think it's so funny playing that other audio or whatever, like it's him talking. Obviously, he didn't like that. Who would like that? That was so disrespectful to do that. You know what I mean? With the whole voice,
I know,
like saying
I
something.
know.
It was stupid. It wasn't funny. It wasn't funny. It wasn't funny at all.
He messaged me and said he didn't like the way the shit was going with all of us, you know, and he fucking bounced on them. And they just too stupid to fucking realize that everything's content. Let them find content. Tennessee Gambler, bless his heart, called in and talking about all the shit he was going through. He gonna say save it for Tuesday so it can be a fucking show. I mean, you ain't shit, man. You ain't. Ugh. If you like it for entertainment, that's fine. I liked it too at one point too. It started getting to people that fucking didn't deserve it and personal, and you started being a dick. You got your fucking big head on your shoulders
and lying.
You got all that money from the people that we were the ones giving it to you, by the way, which is real fucking dumb. Anyway.
And you know what? Here's
the OTT platform's so good, and the Roku
It is not
so
no
good
OTT.
that you won't stay on that motherfucker for shit. You over here all the time. What the fuck? Why don't you stay in your gated community then, bitch?
Yeah, I mean,
fire with the questions tonight.
what? Oh, I don't know. I used to think he was gay, honestly, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying. I honestly thought that maybe that was the case, but I don't know.
Hello, ladies.
Hey, just observing. I'm sorry. Hi.
Hey,
Betty.
Hey.
Betty,
We got content. We got content. I talked about the fucking knickknacks and the paddywhacks and the fucking flea market and the goddamn stamps and whatever. Yeah.
Betty, I would love to commend you for the way you handled them last night. You did a better job than I could. They always frazzle me, catch me off guard, call me in the middle of the night, act like assholes. But you held it down and you didn't let them, interrupt you with their friggin' bait and switch bullshit and their passive aggressive bullshit. You did a great job last night. And I've had your back for a long damn time. I did not know that somebody as cute as a button had such a button.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I got a bad temper, but see, I didn't want to. I feel like
she was methed out.
I was methed out. That's right. I was so methed out.
God.
But I mean, really, it's like I always. I don't know. I didn't feel like going and like sitting on here and like yelling at the phone. You know what I mean? Like I felt like that was crazy. But it had got to the point where I wasn't going to be lied about anymore without saying something. I'm just not going to sit there and just be it was more because being nice and being quiet didn't do anything. I still had stuff held over my head. Exactly. There was stuff still being hung over my head, still getting threatened, still being talked about. What was it last night? I haven't been talked about in 2 months. 2 months. Like you were just talking.
I promise to God, if they stop saying our names ever, they would not hear their fucking ass talked about ever. We don't give a fuck.
I don't. Exactly.
If y'all think that's a lie, you're fucking crazy. Tell them to stop talking about us.
I didn't say anything. I said nothing.
See if we talk about their asses. We was quiet for a long goddamn time, and y'all kept running your fucking potholes.
Exactly. Yeah, I was given no choice. I had to say something.
They pushed you to the edge, and I think anybody with half a damn brain would know that you've been pushed to the edge, you've been quiet for so long, and that was enough. You had to come out and defend yourself before it got more out of hand, and you've seen how out of hand that shit is. And those dime a dozen little blind puppets, if you want to have somebody up there to defend you that's on your side anyway, I think that's cheating, and if you got to cheat to win, you're still a fucking loser.
Exactly. They were controlling the whole thing. It was 2 against 1. They wouldn't let anybody else come up there. And it's like, okay. And then you're going to keep muting me. You know what I mean? And it was whatever. I mean, I still said whatever I wanted, as much as I could. But, I mean, I don't understand how they would expect somebody to not defend themselves when you're lying about everything. Oh, like 90% of everything that was said was a lie. And the only one that was telling the truth at all was X. Everything that Jim said was an absolute bullshit lie. I don't think there was anything he said that was true all of last night. I mean, probably ever. But I mean, we'll just go with last night. But yeah.
They come with receipts. They come with the receipts that the part they want to show. It's so full of shit, y'all. There's so many receipts.
They come with their shit.
They sit in your face and trick you right in your face. Like, oh, Miss T and Watcher, they must have got in their StreamYard. No, you dumb fuck. You told us yourself on a fucking goddamn live.
Right, exactly.
Remember that shit? Why can y'all not see that? Why are y'all so fucking blind? Y'all can't see shit.
I
And
know.
if y'all don't understand that one or both of them have homosexual tendencies, in my opinion, then you must be blind. You must be blind.
I don't even care. That's not.
Yeah,
I don't care.
but yeah, I mean,
I don't care about it. But they lie. They are so fucking.
I'm putting it out there because there's a reason why that they attack women and they only go after weak men like Robbie, like Bob. You don't see them doing this shit with LC, do you?
Like Johnny.
hell no. Hell no.
And Johnny is the only person I would apologize to. Not because I ever said a negative thing about him. I've never said anything bad about him. I just stopped talking to him for no reason. And it wasn't fucking called for. And I liked him. And he's never done anything to anybody. He's the most kindest, not gentlest, probably naive. I don't know how, whatever. I mean, none of y'all can say he's ever been mean or ugly to anybody. Y'all are just fucking.
Exactly.
And what pisses me off about X is that he acted like Betty needed help and she couldn't stand her ground or, was confused or whatever. No, she did a great job standing up for herself. And he's constantly like, I don't know what to do for her. I don't know how to help her. Help her by leaving her to fuck alone. She's not asking you for anything. Walk away, bitch. Walk the fuck away.
Yeah, I said all I want you guys to do is leave me alone. I said it clearly multiple times.
I don't know how to help her. What can I do for her? She don't fucking need you, bitch.
Yeah, just leave me alone and that'll be enough help. That's all I need. Just leave me alone and just stop lying. That's all. If you have to talk about me, which I don't even know why, but if you have to, just tell the truth. But that's not that's not possible. That's just not possible. Oh, and then they're like, oh, we didn't talk about it for 2 months, but they just said on Rumble, like not long ago, that they did an entire show on the OTT platform about my emails. And then they said, oh, they didn't do it on there. They did it on Rumble. What are you talking about? I didn't see it on Rumble. I honestly, I don't watch. I haven't been keeping up with any of that, but I didn't see that. I saw them say, we talked about it on OTT. Actually, it's in a record. It's in a video where he says, we talked about it this morning on the OTT platform. That's what they were talking about me, but that's changed now. That's a new, the stuff that they say it's mind blowing. It's like, oh my God, seriously? Sometimes I'm not even kidding. I have thought that X has dementia.
Because it's not like they said on Bob's, me and you, I'm probably the same way. I think our fucking volumes are pretty loud too. We're louder than everybody too. I'm just saying, do you got a volume on yours? Maybe we won't be southern.
Well, maybe I'll just try to talk more quiet.
No, you go. Fuck it. I got a volume
I'm getting
on my
ready to
shit.
prove them liars right now. Miss T, check your email. Do you know who the top fucking 3 people searching my YouTube according to my analytics are? Take a guess. Take one guess at who the 3 are.
Jim Terry.
Brothers.
Jim Terry, Jim Terry, and Jim Terry. I don't know.
No, Jim Terry, Mark Terry, and Bob Farrell. They're each at 16 point some odd % each of them. They're making up biggest searchers. And when Jim said that he didn't see Betty's 6-minute stream, he's fucking lying. If they're searching me that hard, they're searching everybody equally. Yeah,
and X saw it, but Jim didn't see it. He just didn't tell him. Yeah, come on. And then he goes, "Is that Betty?"
But wait, this just happened, and I don't even think I had a chance to tell you yet. That's their famous line.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something. I'm like, huh? Yeah.
Because they always come up with bullshit, but that's what they do. Hey, and they stop everything.
Oh, and another one is, I just got a text message, or I just got 5 text messages today. I got a phone call that said this.
It's scripted. It's all scripted.
Everybody was messaging telling him I got arrested. Yeah, whatever, bro.
Yeah, just like the person called them and said, I have fake teeth. I have real teeth. I got fucking real teeth. I don't know what you're talking about. But I mean, even if somebody said that, you can see I have real teeth. If I didn't, then I don't. Then I got fake teeth. And I fucking say I have fake teeth. But I don't. Don't make some fucking shit up. You know what I'm saying? Like if I had fake teeth, then okay, cool. Then I
can drag out, tell the story, and drag it out for absolutely nothing to do with anything. Who gives a fuck? Like
exactly. I mean,
let him talk. We'll fucking say something relevant and speed it up a little, motherfucker. We're in the middle of a conversation. Don't be side fucking tracking, you fucking lunatic.
And here's something I want to say also. They talk about how, we wouldn't all have come together. None of this would ever be if it wasn't for Jim Terry and his work on these cases. Well, let me tell you something, Jim. You fucked a lot of people.
Yep.
You literally fuck them with no Vaseline, and your time is coming. And when I fuck hard. Yes,
Hard.
I'm coming for everything you ever
Everything.
thought you loved. Everything. The way you
Everything.
tore these families apart, the things that you've done to humiliate them,
Oh
I'm
my
I'm
God.
coming
Yeah.
back
It's,
tenfold for you. And
it's
you may
Tenfold.
think that nothing's happening. You may think that nobody's doing anything, Jim, but I promise you, I will not rest until I have you taken down. You mark my words. I'm not fucking playing with you. You'll hate the day you ever heard the name Amanda Yates. You will fucking hate it. And the day you ever spoke my child's name or you ever reached out to my grandchildren's mother, you will fucking live to regret it. And that is not a promise of a physical threat. That is one of a legal threat. And yeah, it's been 5-6 weeks, but let me tell you something. I'm patient. I'm patient. You're not. You
The
need
saints
instant
come to those who
gratification.
wait.
I don't. I
Candy
can wait.
conjugal visits.
Oh, but
Yeah.
listen, if you
Florida
don't want to
doesn't.
be talked about, if you don't want to be this and that, bully, docs, whatever, don't come on the internet. Don't go on lives. Don't be on panel. Okay, you bitches. All right, remember that. I just want you all to remember that this time next year where you're all the same situation. I just want y'all to know. Oh, Betty, why didn't you change your number? Betty, why don't you change your number and fucking turn your phone up? Why would we need to do that? Why should we have to do that, you stupid fucks?
I blocked their numbers. That's the funny thing is I
Called you on
blocked them.
proof. You know
They
what's
ca-
bad? I blocked them in chats. I blocked them on chats, and it didn't work somehow. I guess because
they'll find
maybe
any
they
way
got
to
mods
get you.
everywhere or something. I don't know. They still
Oh,
could fucking
we've got
my
another
chat.
visitor. Now, hey, cut and shoot.
Hey, babes.
Hey,
Hey,
How's it
hey.
going?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, good.
it's going. I didn't want to take away from Betty's brightness, but
Oh, it's
I had
fun.
an opinion about that show last night.
Mhm.
Give it. Lay
I'll
it
wait
out.
my turn.
Spit it, girl.
No, go ahead.
Well, when
There's
Betty got
if I can
when
just say one thing really quick. There's 125 in the chat. It's documented. Can you please smash that like? Thank you. Go
Yep.
ahead,
Just
cut
hit
and
the
shoot.
like or hit the
Yeah.
thumbs down.
Lurkers
Even if
or
you
not.
hit the thumbs down, we don't give a shit. Just do it. Hit one of them.
well, after Betty got done cutting their dicks off and shoving it down their throats, we had some scabby bitch come up there from Alaska.
Oh,
Y'all know
God.
who I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, the
I
bitch that
think
still
I
breastfeeding.
was
Yeah, she's telling
So-
everybody how she breastfeeds her kid and it's 5 years old. And I'm yeah. Okay, cool.
I
Go ahead.
was so disgusted about the way she had the audacity to be mad at her mother with dementia and so mad that she said fuck my mom or fuck her for taking her off her life insurance policy and took her husband off her life insurance policy to leave it all to her kid.
What? I didn't hear any of that. That's I didn't watch it,
Oh, I
but
heard it.
Me neither.
It was
Me
so
neither.
disgusting to me, and I left a community post, and I
Yep.
thought, I
I
hope
saw
that
that.
I hope that
nasty.
child takes that money, gets a badass education, and leaves her scabby ass to rot alone, just
Oh,
like
probably
she
happy.
treated her mother.
But I'm not
All
here to
this
talk
being-
about, and I'm not here to put anybody else down or none of them, except for the ones in chat that would have their little comments. I'm sorry I did that, but I'm not going to participate like they do. I'm not going to be that person. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do
Those
it.
I got a
chatters,
They're all
video.
those chatters ended up being passive aggressive and changing their opinion later on down the line. I
Yep.
was like,
did
are
that
you
with me.
fucking kidding me?
I saw that coming. They did that with me.
Yeah.
One
Oh,
day they'll
yeah,
see it, though.
for sure.
Or they
They
did it
can't
with me
think for
too.
themselves.
No, I just don't understand how people could attack somebody so viciously when y'all don't even have beef with the person. It's not even your fucking fight. It makes me so goddamn mad. I don't know what to do. It makes
The
me
one
so
thing
mad. They're being so vicious and hurtful and fucking rude and just mean. I mean, mean. And for
Ruthless.
what? Why are you doing
Exactly.
it? What are you doing it for, people? What are you? I
Yeah.
don't
I mean,
understand. Take a
Well-
look at yourself and what kind of people
Oh,
are you?
thank you, Proud Mimi. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Now, that
All the
was a
same
good thing.
people that loved her so fucking much, all the way until the day she decided to fucking not be there no more. That's some dumb
But that happens
shit.
to every person
Fake
that's
bitches.
walked away.
yeah.
They do that to
I
every
know.
single person.
And that's the reason I didn't want to. That's the reason I was scared to go because of that shit. I didn't want everybody fucking
Here's-
acting that way to me because it hurts my feelings because I'm a weak bitch.
This is what I wanted to show everybody because a lot of people questioned if I walked away or if I was booted. I said I'll come with
Mm.
the receipts, right?
Yep. Let's
Woohoo!
do it.
Thank you for everything
Bring
you've done,
it.
Jim, but I'm done caring. I have told the subs it is a website designer and not Robbie. But even though you have already said it, they still ask. I wish you nothing but the best. Kind of funny how a week before all this drama, I was the most liked, turned to the most hated. This was after our phone conversation when I said I was done, y'all. A week before all the drama, I was the most liked, turned to be the most hated. I was only there to help you. I personally don't give a fuck who hates me. I am loyal and hardworking with no thing on Robbie. And I wasn't shitting on Robbie. I was bringing the concerns of the chat to them. You said I was telling you he emails and texts I was getting of some concerns. To me, I could care less. Just trying to shoot the idea of a small clip advertising the website, stating a professional website designer, etc. when you go to a live launch. But take care. No more battles for me. I am sick of dealing with your bullshit. We've also found out that your body, Easy Now 90, and the
Buddy,
people
yeah.
that are on your team are total garbage and plotted to try to hurt our channel.
Fucking
Bottom
illiterate motherfucker.
line is I think you both have. People associated with you are that garbage. At least we know where Robbie is coming from. Cut and shoot as a total cut.
God damn, can't spell
She's
it.
afraid to come up on the show with me and speaks volumes. And that's, I think, where he said she bought me. Volume, she bought you. It's that simple. Nope, you have it all wrong. But think what you want. I have done enough to look out for you and help you with everything to just judge me, but who I'm friendly with on YouTube. Fuck it, take care. Not worth being judged, but what I have done, but what you think of others. And then this was when he went to blackmail me with my daughter's father. Give me a quick call. Now, this was after he called me multiple times. I'm already on the phone call. What's up? I gave you your chance, threatening to expose people you say. I don't think you want to go down this road. Call me now. 2 minutes of your time. And then that was when he sent that phone call he has with my daughter's father.
That's
But
sick. That is sick.
Yeah.
They kept
Couldn't
calling me.
couldn't shoot
He
ain't
calls me all
scared
the
of
time,
him.
trying to convince me that you're a bad person, and I wasn't going for it. And your kids, you're not mentally retarded. How do you say? I mean, he talked
Oh,
shit about your fucking babies for no reason. It pissed me off
yep.
so bad. And I was like, she never. All it is, he was jealous about you fucking being on the, doing, just jealous of you. Period. He was so mad when you got memberships. That was what did it. That's when it started. He fucking went from there. He went crazy. And he stayed that way. He was fucking jealous as fuck. He didn't think he deserved it or whatever.
are you talking
You've
about
been there
X?
since before, yeah, since before he even came
Okay,
over
no,
there. You
that's
was
not
behind the
why
scenes.
he had it against
Well,
me.
that's when I
He had it,
recognized him coming to me with hate. That's when I
he
recognized it.
he had it after me because I have friends in the industry and they did not want to contact with him. He begged me and busted me to call them because he wanted to sell his movie. And they've already sold multiple movies successfully. They didn't want to talk to him. And after that, I got the shrug of the shoulder.
That was
Whether
Okay,
he could do this stuff now, he didn't need you now because he was able to learn it from you and such, and then beyond maybe, or just because you can produce a little big intro. Woo, you fucking big
He didn't even
baller.
produce
Anyway,
that intro.
I know. I'm
He
just
didn't,
saying. I'm
wait,
just
wait,
saying.
wait.
Whatever.
Hang on, let's
That,
back up. Let's back
he's a
up on that
Hollywood
intro
producer of a
shit
YouTube
before
video.
we
Come
get
on,
off
bro.
that. He didn't do that shit. Let's tell the truth and shame the devil here, Mark. Sheree's the one that did all that shit. It wasn't him. Are you kidding me?
But
He's a
before that,
fucking failure.
Jim couldn't
Both
do
of them.
shit without Miss T.
Yeah.
She made his whole fucking channel. I mean, she ran that bitch behind the scenes for him
Yeah,
the whole time. He couldn't do
absolutely.
shit. And even after Mr. X said he didn't need her anymore, Miss
Got it
T
right the
anymore,
first time.
the next morning he's on a live and Mr. X is asleep and he can't do shit again. He needs somebody again. And now you're not there. Look at that. You need somebody to fucking tell you how just to turn on members or whatever. He fucking right after you
Okay,
get
so
through
we
fucking preaching how y'all don't need nobody, then you ain't there when he needs you. So there you go. You know,
Yeah.
what
so
the fuck?
people don't want to accept the fact that they're nothing but fucking liars. I doubted that X was Mark Terry. Here I have his name in my analytics from YouTube Studio, Mark Terry. He's been pushing a fucking lie, him and Jim, for what, almost a year now, or over a
Oh,
year.
if anybody
That
didn't know
that's not his
that, then
brother. I
if anybody
doubted
didn't
it
know
until
that,
I saw it the other day.
Oh,
Yeah.
All you had to
No,
do was
he's
download the audiobook of that Hal the
called the
Coyote thing.
Coyote.
yeah, true.
And I mean, okay, let's be real here on the Kyle the Coyote situation. We all know what happened with those books that all of their loyal subscribers fucking cashed in and put in books to be donated. It was a scam. So he could pocket that money and resell those books again. I mean, come on, folks. Come on.
They are
Let's
that
be real.
kind of
That's what
people.
they
You know,
do.
well, and also he got kicked out of 2 hospitals
Yeah.
too. And he
Yeah.
sounds like a fucking Karen because he videotaped being kicked out of there.
Yeah, I know. He did. He was like, "Oh my god." He was almost in tears talking about that shit. He was
Yeah, he's
almost
like, I
in
didn't sound that
tears.
bad, did I? And of course, you have to pat his ego and say, no, you sounded fine.
You
Yeah,
sound
right.
muffled again, Miss
Looks
T.
like a fucking, looks like a fucking
Just
I
saying.
liked Mr. X all that time. I liked him
Yeah.
more than I did like him. But then once they got on that little with their $30 memberships and all that, and they was just getting all that money and
30.
blowing, and he kept hyping himself up so much that he believed himself that it was just like grandiose. So it was so disgusting because you're degrading everybody that's paying these memberships. You know what I mean? It was just fucking like, why would you?
Mhm.
Well, it seems like you might want to be a little nicer to people. It don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? And then you start coming from all the people that was close that I know personally and I've grown to like and I see who they are, but you want me to not like them because you have an issue with them. Now you're giving the ultimatum. So that's why everybody's leaving. It's not because it's not because we're crazy and we're all crazy. We're all fucking crazy, okay?
Yeah,
We
we're all
all
crazy.
left for no
Yeah,
reason.
okay.
Or because we're all haters and we were all enemies and we're all fucking no good and two-faced.
Yeah.
Please, y'all are
And I
two-faced
was,
as fuck, you weak
yeah, and
bitches.
I
But
was so
anyway.
scared. I was so scared.
You
You
guys
know,
Why
have
were we there? Why did we stay all that time we were supporters of them, so we looked stupid by not. Yeah, we were until you started coming for people that I knew personally. I didn't know nothing about none of these people. Best I could tell is what they were feeding me, that they were, counteracting what they were saying to them, whatever. I just didn't even participate. I liked them and I supported them, but you never saw me go in nobody's fucking chat or nowhere
Yep.
defending them and insulting people on their behalf. It's stupid, you fucking dumbasses. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's so fucking stupid. No,
the
oh
money
God, it
he
makes me so
stole
mad.
from me. He wanted me to get back through his damn YouTube channel. You guys didn't hear the recorded phone call, did you? Instead of paying me the money he stole from me and agreed to pay me back, he wanted me to come on his channel and have the viewers,
pay
give
it.
me money for what he owed. I was like,
Yeah,
no.
they don't want to
That's
pay.
like
That's
the
why
money.
they
Right.
give
Wait,
them.
wait, wait.
Exactly.
That's why they
That
Exactly.
is
post
like the
cash
money
apps
he
because
is
they don't
still
want to pay
holding on
shit
Same
Arkansas.
thing. Same
He's
thing
still
for me.
holding on to money that he fucking collected
for the
for Michelle's
computer. I know, and I don't know why these people don't see that shit. I knew it without anybody ever
Raggedy ass
saying it. I could
bitch.
see it. I
And
knew
it
it. I
wasn't
kept
just
saying,
one time. It wasn't just one time that
I
he
know,
collected
I know. I
on their
watched it
behalf
all. I know. I
and
never said
pocketed that
shit, but
shit.
I know. I said, why don't you give her the money, before she goes over to get, why don't you get the computer now? Don't you think you should get the computer now? Whatever. Anyway.
You know
And
Yeah,
the
what
that's
shit
though?
about,
bullshit.
I
and
got
the shit
very
that they didn't know that you were who you
scared
were until
about
fucking so
anybody
much
else.
later. Y'all are fucking full of shit. You're fucking so stupid. She told you the same day. I'm so fucking shook. It's so stupid. Y'all believe
Yeah.
them
It's all
lies if
about
y'all want
money
to.
to them,
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
no
The whole
matter who they have to hurt.
By the way,
there.
there's another one. We have one that hasn't joined YouTube yet, I guess. That they'll probably be next if they ever get on YouTube. But the newest one, the Bo Man case that he worked on, and he also, and this was a tech producer. He started an app for people that used to be on that were recovering and all that stuff. I mean, he got a good little background about himself, nice looking character. You know what I'm saying? All this, and he got on there and said that he fucking died from a drug overdose and yada yada. That's his. And then the parents said, well, he never said that to us. He's on a news channel saying this shit about the dude. Then they ended up finding him, and I don't know what. They haven't really said what the cause of death was, but it wasn't even, he just goes and takes their money to work for them so he could fucking trash your fucking missing child. It is the fucking stupid. How many times has he done this? Like, what, you want to support something like this? So fucking weird. I mean, they are going through shit. They missing a child, and you want to do shit like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Not because they did anything to you. You're just a fucking doing it for content because it's fucking extreme and it gets people's attention because it's a shock factor.
Yeah, and he's a con artist. He's a con artist, so that's just his
their
way.
Money supposed to be working for them just to fucking harm them for content. You fucking dumbass. I mean, he's doing it on every single case that he's ever. And that was in what do they call it? In California is where that was at, and also the mom was in Texas. Can he even take cases there? I don't know how that works, but nope. He was practicing. It's on the fucking news that he's practicing PI for them in that state. So how does that work?
You guys, my red flag should have been when he quoted me $1,650 and I told him I'm on SSDI and he cut the price in half. That should have been my first red flag.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works, but yeah, I mean, what I hated was that, like, I realized that, it hit me really hard when I started to learn all this stuff, because I didn't know. People seem to think that I knew everything about him when I really didn't. I learned very slowly who these people were that he ripped off or that he was hurting the family. And when I find out that, all this stuff, and then I'm thinking, shit, I'm sitting up there, right? And these people who are hurting because their family members, their children are missing, and they're looking at Jim and they know that he ripped them off, and I'm sitting there and now I'm adding to their pain. That I couldn't be a part of. I couldn't be a part of that anymore. And I apologize wholeheartedly for any pain that I caused anybody by being there or anything. Absolutely. I never want to cause anybody pain.
I'm just curious, Miss T, can we cue up the thing from last night and watch that, a little bit of that?
Yes, please do. I haven't watched it. I just watched a little bit. When I called lips white trash, that's the only part I saw. Again.
The people that were praising Bob for a good show made me want to vomit. It's like he's a Hollywood director, and he's doing some kind of fucking huge work by letting these two scumbags up and attack Betty. Really? Why thank Bob for a good show? What you little fucking dime a dozen puppets are doing is watching real life and watching two scam artists, beat down a girl, or try to, because they were not successful. Betty kicked their ass.
Well, I do appreciate the fact that he let
I'm sergeant at arms on this motherfucker. We're gonna watch this real quick.
And that's the one thing I have to say to that is a lot of people see it as content, but it is not content. They went real life with us.
Yep.
She can't post it, Jim, because of what I did. She can't.
Oh, no. It's out there. I found it again. There's more than one article. There's articles that you
Somebody
got
check your
taken
microphone.
out.
I'm gonna mute you,
And so what happened here is what irks me about this, and there's so many things that irk me about this, is she's playing victim.
Right.
One of the first conversations we ever had about this kind of stuff. Let me put it to you this way. I'm going to tell you a true story. I got a phone call from a chick I used to know.
Hold on, Jim.
Right.
Betty, is that the real Betty?
Yeah, it's me.
Betty, I told you I did meth. Are you telling people I do
Did I say that? Did I say that?
We'll get to the end of your call. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, go ahead. Play it.
Okay, I'll play it, Betty.
Let's listen to the whole thing, Bob, and then I'll take notes.
House, okay, because legally that's what they can do. You don't need a search warrant for that, nor a SWAT team. Okay, so there's that. Okay, let's get that straight. Then the other probation officers were across town at someone else's house, someone else's house that I didn't know, that my boyfriend didn't know. We did not know this person. And so they searched his house. They found every sort of drug available to mankind. Everything in the refrigerator, under drawers, in his girlfriend's purse, up their assholes. I don't know. Okay, what I'm saying is, I don't know if it's up their assholes. I'm just kidding. But the point is, I didn't know those people. I'm not freaking
You know, I have to give this to you. You still kept your humor that I love and adore through all of this.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's
Whose
clearly
microphone? Somebody is squeaking and making noise.
at another
Yeah.
location,
cracking,
another
babe.
probation check, la la la,
Blah blah blah.
Okay, so, you know, yeah, I
So
know how you
let's
like to
pause
just
it there.
you look at it and you just what
So let's pause it there. So where this is what I'm curious. Where is this being said at? Where are we
What I'm
talking about?
responding to? I'm responding to what Jim said in comments in under Sketchy's videos.
Okay,
That's
not
what I'm
anything
responding
I
to.
said. Is that
No,
correct?
not to you, not to you. To what Jim said yesterday under.
What were my comments? Post what my comments were. Read
Never
them.
did. Hang on, I'll go get screenshots.
Take your time. I got nowhere else to go.
So you're not taking care of that old lady anymore? You have time to come up on shows now?
Yeah, I do. I guess, huh?
I guess. So that was a
I
lie?
guess.
That
No,
was
it
a
wasn't
lie?
a lie. It wasn't a lie.
How's Equalizer
Betty, I lived
doing?
in Florida for years.
Now, may I add, as they all didn't realize, all of us were still talking and growing our bond even stronger and catching on to their lies before they even said a lie.
Yep.
I was just the first one to explode publicly on LC's.
Yep.
Watcher exploded on Jim's that no longer exists. And then I exploded on LC's when he did not realize that we've already been talking.
Yep.
Years, there's plenty of cell reception in Crystal River.
No,
I mean,
there's.
come on.
Well, does it matter though? I mean, does it really matter? Doesn't that kind of prove what I've been saying about me feeling stuck? I mean, I was lying about having to go on the show, and you're asking me questions like this.
You
I mean,
created
obviously.
48 videos for Jim Terry TV. Each
Yeah,
one's
you
like 10
guys keep
minutes
saying I
long.
got paid for them. I didn't get paid for those.
Yeah, I paid you for about 8 of them. Do you
You
want me to go through
know what
each
you
one?
paid me for? You paid me for like the few that I did, like the sleeper cell one, and like maybe a couple other ones. $18.
Listen, hey, Mr. X, let me handle this. Hey, Betty, why don't you just go ahead and give everybody your real name right now? Because I see you still.
My name's Lisa. I've already given my
Lisa,
last name too. I just like when I said.
Betty, just go ahead and put it down right now. I'm calling you out on it. Go ahead. Let's.
That, as the chat said, is that should have been X's cue. For okay, if I put my name, you put yours.
It's true. That's true. That's true.
No, here's the thing, and this all confirms exactly what I said whenever I jumped ship that Mr. X was going to do, because he told me all of this. Everything that's coming out now is what he told me. And he wanted me to do it. He thought I was going to go spread it. But what he failed to realize is I was already tight with Betty.
Yep.
So there was nothing there for me to do but just let them talk. And people are so fucking stupid. They thought I came out guns blazing because I'm crazy. No, I'm crazy about my friends, people I care about, that I don't like being hurt. I'm crazy about that shit. So if you want to call me crazy, fuck it. Go right ahead.
This is how the phone calls go. Hey, I'm not supposed to tell anybody. Ain't nobody supposed to know this, and he's telling every fucking body he calls. Everybody. I didn't even know shit about it. I never even fucking cared about it. And he told me everything about Betty, her fucking name, everything about everything that just happened, what he so-called did for blah, blah, blah. I didn't even remember it from that day forward. I still didn't know her fucking name till now. Okay? Truth be told, I never asked. I never cared.
Then he tried to have you say it on Lincoln Kane. He was like, just give her initials.
He tried that. So I was lying because I wouldn't say your name. No, I ain't fucking make that up. And I didn't even bring it up. I didn't even say it until he fucking tried to call me out on it, because I didn't even say it anyway. I still ain't told none of the shit that I fucking, many things I could say they try to fucking accuse me of, but he fucking told on his goddamn self. Anyway, I'm sorry.
And another tactic of theirs, if they see a small possible fracture in between somebody's relationships, they drive a wedge between it, hoping to compartmentalize each person and, use them for future this, that, or, you know what I mean? It's
Exactly.
They
You're
tried
right.
to do that with everybody on this panel, and it didn't
Oh,
work.
Betty, you knew this about Miss T? How come everybody knows but me? Because nobody wants to tell you shit, because you're going to make a fucking show out of you fucking
Exactly. From the get-go, they tried to make me and Miss T hate each other. They told her a bunch of, well, Jim did anyways, saying a bunch of stuff.
On a live with me and you sitting dead on there. He lied straight fucking bald-faced lied. Tried to say that me and you told him some shit or said some shit about Miss T.
Yeah,
it was a fucking lie. And I was going, no, the fuck I didn't. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
The problem is this. It's real simple. Let's get to this. So go ahead and hit play again.
Let's just cut the bullshit. Go ahead.
Clip that.
Oh, wait,
Oh, yeah.
not going to do it.
I just said it. Can you hear me? I just said my name.
Go ahead and put it under your name, just like everybody else does.
I'm glad I did it. I don't give a shit. I don't care. That's what I'm saying. You don't understand. You think you can hold stuff over people's head. I don't care.
Anything over your
Jim, I don't care. That's what. No, it's not you, X. It's not you, X.
Act like a victim, like you did.
I'm not a victim. Never acted like a victim ever.
I'm sorry, did none of y'all hear him say that on the live one day? I don't think she do that because I know all her information. I know her name, her real name. Y'all didn't hear him say that on the live in front of everybody. Y'all don't,
and it may look like he manipulated me to give my name, but the thing is, I know they were going to give it out at one point or another, and I'm going to be the one that does it. I'm going to be the one that does it because the people out there trying to use my mugshot against me, I don't care. I don't care because I put it out there.
Jen Howe said, now you got her name, and thank you. I did that, thank you, or whatever. And like she did it. And she also said that she got the Roku app for them and all that. So anyway.
Who's that? Who's Jen Howe? Jen Howe?
She's HOWE.
I don't know. I don't.
Jen in Texas.
Oh, no, fuck that. Go watch the video. Do I look like a victim? I'm pretty sure I don't look like a victim.
Betty, why don't you put your real name under your picture? Start there.
I don't. Well, first of all, I don't have to, but I will.
All right. Yeah, you don't have to do it.
No, I will.
You do it if you want to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, watch. I don't give a fuck.
Not anymore,
then you're free.
Like you know why? Because you guys got me all mixed up. You're trying to say something about. I said I was. What I meant by when I'm free is that I had in my head I didn't want this information getting out because you guys told me. You said I can't have somebody on the show who has a mugshot when I'm going after people who have mugshots. That's what I was talking about. You didn't say that? Yes, you did. That's exactly what you said. Okay,
so since you said that, I'm going to tell the story. You're wrong.
Okay. Where's my name? Where's my...
And he always does that. No, you're wrong. And
that's exactly what he said, too.
We all got told the same shit. We got the same stories. We ain't making that shit up, bro.
That's exactly what he said. Exactly what he said.
They won't let you answer any one question. They'll throw 15 more at you while you're answering one.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. As soon as you're getting ready to let out the truth, that's when the next question comes. And then as soon as you go to finish up what you were saying, then comes the third question. And it's classic. It's the same routine over and over. And if people don't pick up on that, you're fucking idiots. You're blind.
Yeah, you are. Yep.
Families, that's how do you think? Wait, let me just say this. How do you all think that these families haven't just finally banded together and gone completely after him together? I'm going to tell you why. Because he preys on families when they're at their worst state. A loved one is missing.
Vulnerable.
They are the most vulnerable. And then he does this shit to them and makes them feel even worse. So the humiliation is almost too much to bear on top of what they're already going through. And then they've got a loved one missing. Who wants to take time away from that to try to gather up other families that have been through the same thing? They want to bring their loved one home.
Right.
Like
exactly.
They got respect for these families.
They've got a script and they know how to prey on somebody's pain. When I called him, I was in tears. And he said, I'm going to talk to you like your brother would. And my brother was murdered. So immediately he had me.
Well, that's what being a con man is. Do you understand that? When he says, hang on, Arkansas, when he says, you can't con a con man.
Oh,
did anybody hear that?
Right, exactly.
That's
hello.
First red flag.
Right.
It was a Freudian slip. Hey, Huggy, what's up, babe?
The Huggy Bear got a question, man. It kind of. Look at here, man. I had to pop up here real quick. Thank you over there, Miss T. Look at here, man. First of all, this bullshit they got about they if you got a mug shot, they can't have you up on the show and all that. Well, look at here, man. Don't piss in. Jimmy got about 4 of those or something like that. What the hell? All that propaganda. Listen here. Remember this word, propaganda. That's all they got. If you read that word, look it up and study it, it'll tell you a lot about them. That's the way they operate right there. And Kotex X, he's so ashamed to piss in Jimmy, he can't even show his real face. Let's talk about putting your real face and name up there, Kotex X. Why don't you get a set of balls and do what Betty did? She got more balls than you. Anyway, I appreciate it up there, Miss T, but But the thing is, man, they pissing Jimmy upset because his punk ass had to go to jail 4 or 5 times and he ain't learned a damn thing yet. Hell to the now. And his ass is burnt red because he had to go down there and get some felony charges and had to fight that shit in with Daddy's pocketbook. Yeah, that's why Daddy 70-something years old still having to work. Anyway, you know, look at him. One of them got a mug shot, and they had a bunch of people up there that had mug shots even after they knew it. So they full of shit. Look at him. You ladies up there look beautiful. Y'all keep doing what you're doing. Be the huggy bear. The huggy bear.
Well, I don't know why anybody didn't see he used my criminal record against me to justify his crimes against me. And all his little blind puppet followers, cult following, they think that because I have a criminal record, 2 of the 3 charges were dropped, by the way. They won't talk about that.
Yep, just like mine. Mine were dropped. You know,
Almost all of their followers have a fucking record or a fucking addiction or something. Fuck that.
Well, here's the thing, and this is, I was talking to someone about this earlier. If we really stop and think about it, everybody, almost everybody that's in chat or that has a channel, everybody has been touched in some shape, form, or fashion. Who is crackling? Is it me? Because it's driving me nuts. Sorry.
It's just observing.
Cracking,
babe.
Am I?
So, yes.
I go out, come back in.
Please
try it. Yeah.
Okay.
If,
I'll be back.
So my thing is if everybody has been touched by addiction, or you know, maybe there's somebody in your family or a close friend that's ever been arrested. I mean, there's not. I would say, I would feel safe to say that most people know someone that's been arrested or that's an addict of some sort, whether it's gambling, whether it's drugs, whether it's pornography, whether it's YouTube,
lying.
Whatever that addiction is. Yeah, lying. You know, addiction is addiction. It's just like sin is a sin is a sin. You know, it's not. There's no levels. We classify it in our human minds. We classify it, but it's all the same. And so, if you're gonna sit up there like holier than thou because somebody has a mugshot, then Jim, you need to sit your bitch ass down because you've got more than what's been shown on YouTube. Don't think I don't know.
Oh,
don't think I
and
don't
also,
know.
I have another question. I'm sorry. How dare Miss T talk to Cut and Shoot? How dare her? Okay, but Bob Farrell stood up there on his live while their fucking arch enemy, Sleeper Cell, calls him and texts him, and they have a thing going, and he won't answer the phone while they're on the panel because he don't want them to know. And he basically, he just put himself out of blast. He was blasted right out, but they fucking just kept on. They don't want to, you know why they're not saying it? Because they want to be able to go up there on that panel, and that's their only way to get out there. But the point is, why would they not throw a fucking fit when he just got blasted for fucking having, be conversating with Sleeper Cell? Oh, but he's cool. It's okay for him to do that, and y'all don't fucking shun him. Come on, bro. Y'all are fucking dumb as hell. I'm sorry.
You know, in my own opinion, I think the fact of the matter is they're hanging stuff over Bob's head about his homosexual tendencies, and he doesn't want people to know that it's really true. And
Bob likes the attention. He likes what they bring for him because he did. You know, they're doing that, but they are going to turn on you, Bob. This shit is going to go right back where everybody else ended up, and they're going to talk about how they did this for you and that for you, and they're going to fucking turn against you. They're going to turn against you. It's just a matter of time. You fucking dumbass.
Bob is no angel. He just tried to get me and me and Guidance to fight by making up all kinds of lies, and we.
No, I know he's a fucking twerp.
Cleared that up immediately. Now he's working a different angle. I don't know who Girl Ryan is. I've seen her. I've never talked to or about her. He's starting shit between her and I now, saying that I called her a drug addict. I don't know who the damn girl is.
That's crazy.
That's bullshit. And I've got a screenshot of Bob calling Sleeper several times.
Yeah.
He got called out on his fat. On his
that
live.
damn Sleeper Cell. I hate that I ever misjudged that dude for real, because I don't know where he came from or where he figured out how to do what he does, but the dude, they got him way underestimated. And you know what? They need to leave him way underestimated, because he's doing shit on a whole nother level.
And you know,
not dumb.
I don't have. I know Sleeper Soul doesn't like me, but I don't have a problem with him. I really don't. Like, I understand why he wouldn't like me, but
Daddy, did you not see his post today? You're his girl.
No, I didn't. I didn't see it. Oh, awesome.
God, he said he's afraid of you. No, he's just joking.
Girl, he said, yeah, hold my wig and watch this shit. I died. I was like, oh my God, he's my spirit animal.
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see that. That's awesome. Well, because I don't have a problem with him. I never had a problem with him, really. You know, I mean, like, why would I? He's. I get it. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. He's
got you. He's got you.
Cool, man. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, Sleeper Cell.
Yeah. I'm so damn stupid. I've been there since day one when he went over, started his channel, and I didn't know none of these. When I come over here now trying to talk to people, don't know who is what. I don't know nothing about who is that, what they look like. All these years I've heard them talking shit, but I don't even know what these people look. I couldn't tell you. I don't know what Candace Howard looks like. I don't know nothing. That's how fucking much.
I was very ignorant too. I thought Candace Howard was somebody from the chat who like left chat or something just by hearing the name. I didn't know that was somebody for a while. I didn't know that was someone who had hired him. I didn't know that. And then people don't believe me, but like I really didn't know that. Like I like Ashley Martin. I didn't even know that situation.
I didn't either. I mean, he's still coming to me asking me why. What about whatever her son's name is? I apologize, y'all. I just don't know. I apologize. And I was like, I don't know who that is. And he's like, are you kidding me? Why aren't y'all talking about that? Because we're not fucking doing that. We don't care. We're not doing this shit.
Right. He's bringing up Yahoo News. It's like really, are you being impartial?
Still doing that dumb shit. We are not. We don't care about the dumb shit. You know, like why aren't you covering Salty's trial? Who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying?
You know what Jim's problem with Sleeper is? Sleeper's been a part of a community that busts pedophiles and has been doing this for over a decade. He's on all social media platforms, and he's a part of a very large group that keep a low key. And when he found out that Jim Terry was threatening Salty's son sexually, the 11-year-old child, that's when he started hammering down. And that's when he became Jim Terry's enemy. And then Sleeper found all kinds of other reasons, you know, to hate him. Well, maybe not hate him, but expose him. And Jim Terry don't like that. He hates it.
Yeah.
And that's why he had to slander him to no end and get as many people on his side and make Sleeper look like the bad guy and the boogeyman. And he's nothing like that. Well, everybody who
Let's go a step further on that whole Sleeper thing. What people fail to realize is that here's the other kicker. And Miss T, I'm going to out you right here. Miss T didn't dox Sleeper. Miss T sent someone false information that was shown, and it wasn't Sleeper. It wasn't the Sleeper we know. I've had proof of that for a very long time. And that's why when everything has hit the fan, that's where I've been, is right by her side. Because that's one thing she has been, is open and honest with me. I've got the receipts. I've got them.
Yes, ma'am. And I promise you, Sleeper is a good man. He and I had a misunderstanding and left each other alone for a long time, but then we got to talking again, and he's one of my best friends. I promise you that. He's a good man, and he got shit on in the beginning, and a whole bunch of people just stopped by and friggin' took a shit on him until, you know, it took forever for him to climb out from under. And I'm not so sure that he even cares about all the people that took a shit on him. However, he's not what he was made out to be, and a lot of people were misled, and they hated him because they were told to hate him. And those are some hypocritical dime a dozen puppet bastards.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still don't know what what's his name, Repo Man looks like. I still don't know what what's the other person, Gorilla Jack. I don't know that person. I don't know none of these people. I'm just blind as fuck. I don't know who nobody is.
You know, here's the thing. We all come here with a certain level of anonymity because we choose screen names instead of our real names.
Yes, correct.
Some of us that do that. And we do that for whatever reason that we do. And who we really are in real life, if you want to know about that person, get to know them.
Yeah.
And if they feel like you're trustworthy enough, they're going to open up and tell you who they are, because that's what friends do. That's how friendship grows. It's
Oh
not
my
about
gosh.
Even after the fact, even after Betty gave her name and yada yada yada. I got the chat right here, by the way. All these folks over here, these certain few, still want to know what's her name so they could go fucking look up and they're just gung ho like you fucking reject
Right?
motherfuckers. Y'all are
you
trash.
highlight Gorilla Jax.
Trash. I'm talking about, but they think we're
Let
not supposed to
me
speak
comment.
back to them or fucking respond. Are
Right.
you fucking kidding me?
Mm-hmm. Right.
And I agree with you, Watcher. I have been talking to this one person for, I want to say 9 months or better, and he just revealed his last name to me. I've heard that he's been doxxed left and right by all kinds of people, and I know who the original doxer was, and that's neither here nor there. But just last week, this person revealed their last name to me. I knew his first name, but I didn't know his last name. I was like, oh my God, that says something about my character. That says that this person trusts me enough not to, exploit them. We've been good friends for a long time, and he finally took that step. And I'm like, oh, I didn't ask for it. I didn't want it. You're never going to use it against you. But it warmed my heart. I was like, you trust me. Oh my gosh.
But when the thing about it is that when somebody does share that information with you, it's not your right to turn around and share it with somebody else. It's just not.
Mm-hmm.
Period. You keep that between you and that person, and regardless of what people think or people say, that's just what we're supposed to do. It's the right thing to do. If they want people to know who they are, then they'll let them know. And it's not, there's not always some big conspiracy brewing behind the scenes. But we're not all going to like each other all the damn time.
Well, let's be honest though. The only big conspiracy that we had behind the scenes was all of us coming together before they came after us.
Yeah,
that's right.
And took us down
And
one by one.
it wasn't even a conspiracy. It was just that we talked to each other because we're friends, and we talk to each other. That's all. We tell each other about how we feel or what's happening or whatever, and we talk to each other, off air because we see each other as friends. And just because y'all fucking don't understand that, it's not a conspiracy. And nobody was trying to, we were trying to gracefully walk out, get out of it because we didn't agree with shit that was going down at the time. And we were literally, me and Betty both, at first we were a little nervous about it because we just didn't want the fucking heat that was finna come. Because you can't walk away from them. They're going to fucking put you on a fucking blast and they're going to hate you. And they're going to make up all these fucking lies. And I can't stand people talking about saying shit about me that ain't true. I let that bother me so bad. I don't know why. I shouldn't. But it bothers me to my core because
I hate lies.
I'm not going to let you sit up here and just fucking trash me and not respond. It don't make sense.
I hate lies.
You guys, wait till Miss T plays the rest of this and listen to X talk about, I'm so worried about Betty. Not because we're going to do anything, because we don't know, blah, blah, blah. Like he's planning a fucking evil
I know,
scheme
and
for
people are like,
to
he's
attack
trying
her.
to help her. They're trying to help her. Oh, y'all are so fucking dumb as
worried
hell.
about her.
He even giggles at the end, like, I'm going to pray for Betty. No,
Right.
fucking come on, bro.
I'll play this part then.
Right.
You was so scared for somebody else doctor that you doxed her.
Yeah.
Good.
Here we go, real quick.
Guys, go ahead and search that shit for the real story. Go ahead.
Go ahead. You'll find the real story too. You'll find the real story, not the version you try to tell.
It
So
only,
here-
it only
here's
took
what happened.
6 months.
Jim, if I may.
I don't care, Jim. I don't care. I'm not ashamed of that. I don't care.
Here's what happened.
You were.
Here's
No,
what
yeah,
happened.
because you
Yeah.
guys made me feel like I should be.
I didn't make anything.
Yes, you did, X. You absolutely did. You absolutely did.
Why did you make 48 videos that are 10 minutes each? Let me ask you this.
Do you really want to know why?
I'll tell
Do you
the
really
story.
want to
You
know
tell me
why?
if I'm wrong.
You want to know why? You want to know the truth?
Yeah, go ahead. You want to make money?
No, absolutely not. It was because for the first time, and this is the God's honest truth, somebody actually liked the fucking shit that I did. And sadly, it was Jim. Sadly, it was Jim. I'm saying that. If you're listening to me, I'm trying to tell you right now. It was you, Jim. You're the one that found my shit.
Speaking of which, that is 100% true.
Yep. That meant a lot to me. I mean, I'm not going to lie. That meant a lot to me. But sadly, it was Jim. It was true. It was true. You fucking liked my shit, and it fucking meant the world to me. Okay, and that's the truth. That's why I was fucking didn't know what the fuck to do. I wanted to leave, but I couldn't. I didn't know what the fuck to do. Then when I realized shit was fucking crazy, and I was being lumped in with all this shit and all this fucking fucked up shit that was going on, I didn't want to be a part of it. I didn't know how to walk away, though. I did not know how to walk away because the shit that you did to people. Honestly, that's the truth. I didn't know what the fuck to do.
I did to people?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like what? Like what?
Really?
Yeah, like
raising money for Miss T's dog, raising all that money for her.
You know, I'm gonna say it again. Fuck you, and fuck the horse that you ran into. You talk about Jack or my kids one more time, and you're gonna have some major battles to fight.
Yeah.
Mark my words. Mark.
Dog.
Yeah.
That was $300, and you guys keep saying it was 3,000 or some shit like
I
that.
never said it was 3,000. She had insurance, by the way, too. I mean,
that's not.
Which is another lie. I didn't have insurance on Jack. I still don't have insurance on Jack. They make up shit every single lie. There's another fucking lie. Bullshit.
Yep. I mean, I'm just saying, you guys kept saying it was 1,000, it was 3,000, it was $300, which is awesome. And you know what? You said her dog should be dead, which is a fucked up thing to say. That's a fucked up thing to say. That is a fucked up thing to say. You don't say that fucking shit.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't. No, the fuck you don't. You know why? Because I value that dog's life more than I value yours. That's the fucking truth.
That's too bad. The most
that is too bad.
Thing, may I for a second? Sure. The most caring thing you can do for an animal, the final gift.
The dog's still alive. The dog's fine.
Yeah,
because of us.
They are so full of shit. They can pump
because of them.
A little bit more. No.
Right.
A torn ACL does not mean he's dying.
Exactly. That's so stupid.
Sister, the Miss Vet.
And I stand by that shit. I value his life more than I do X's. Any day, all day, every day. I'm not sorry for that. Absolutely.
Jack has been the star of my background for many months.
You don't say that shit about somebody's dog, man. You don't say that about somebody's dog. What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't say that shit, man. Oh my god, man. My dog Jill. If somebody said that shit about Jill, oh my god, I would lose my fucking mind. She was my best friend. She died. That was my best friend. You don't fucking say that shit about somebody's dog, man.
Lives matter.
Well, that was the funny thing is after I was on LC's flipping out an X, everybody said you flipped out more when you talk shit about Jack than anything. That's when I really started to roast him.
Hell yeah,
dog, bro. He'll bite your balls.
No, fuck that. You could take anything. You could take a piece of shit out there in the fucking street. I could go out to my fucking street right here, go find a piece of fucking shit in the road, and that piece of shit is going to be more valuable to me than him. So you're talking about a fucking dog? Are you kidding me, man? That dog is like fucking, that's not even a comparison. You know what I'm saying? You're delusional thinking some shit like that. Anyway, sorry.
Say the same thing about squeakers.
About who? What?
Squeakers, the Chihuahua they have as
tweakers. I'm like, tweakers? I'm like, what?
All right, I'm gonna hit
I just got a cash app. Thank you. I don't know if I should say names, but thank you. It was a good one. It was a good one. So thank you. Thank you.
Jim Terry watchers or Jim Terry.
Yes.
I do want to say this. Thank you for sending more money to JD Jenny. She really needs all the love and support.
Yes,
that was my next rant.
Exactly. She didn't deserve any of that. She deserved none of that. I don't know what they're talking about, crazy stuff about her, but she didn't deserve any of that. That's a good fucking person right there. She's a good-hearted person.
Aww.
She lost.
In case y'all missed it because y'all are blind. In case they missed it because they're blind. He tried to get on there and say that she lied and she had drug charges, and he had the person on the phone. He said, "Yeah, and you found out that she had those, had drug, this and that." And he said, "No, I didn't see that." He told him on the live, "No, I didn't see that."
Yeah, she did. She did not have.
And nobody saw that. Nobody else want to recognize that. Government computer man said, "No, he didn't know. He didn't see that."
Yeah, she did not have drug charges. That was all bullshit. She did not have drug charges. That's a good mom, a good person. That's bullshit to do that to her. She is a good fucking person.
And he didn't waste no time. He fucking was on a live giving her fucking where she lived, her fucking full name. I mean, he went complete all out right there for no reason. She's always supported him, always been nice. I'm not deserving of that bullshit. And he tried to say it's because she been lying to him. She ain't been lying to you.
And even if he did, that's her
on the live. But she wasn't.
Oh, guess what?
She didn't have those charges.
Live. He's doing his own reaction show, I guess, to us. Let's roll that beautiful. I want to see the switcheroo when the old bastard gets mad.
Yeah, they're talking about striking me. Go ahead. This is fair use. were commenting over a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who remembers the Terrys wishing cancer on someone and death on someone? I can't remember who it was.
And that was fucked up. I said I was uncomfortable with that shit. As soon as I saw that commercial thing, that was disgusting. The whole, yeah, exactly. The whole commercial, the idea of the commercial thingy for like the Cash App or whatever it was for, it was funny. But then once it got to that part, no, that's you don't say some stuff like that.
I told him that was a little bit. That was a little bit much. That was a little too far. And he said, "Well, you know,
yeah, you don't say some stuff like that ever. You wish somebody something like that ever. You don't
it will
ever do
come
that.
to you. You will get
It
your
will.
karma, I promise.
It absolutely will.
But
Thank
X
you
was
so
sharing
much.
you last night, Betty, about somebody wishing something on
pull them
someone
lurkers out. Just pull them lurkers
while they
out.
were wishing cancer and death on them.
Oh, anything for
So
Lena. I'm thank you for timing that bitch out because I hate you fucking cunt licking whore. I'm sorry.
What did I miss? What happened?
I don't know. Anything for Lena. I'm coming for her. Anything for Lena.
You know what? That Charlene, or whatever the fuck your name is, you better fucking stop. You better fucking stop. Or you know what? Go back through them fucking emails that you sent me when you laid out your whole fucking life story and you tried to make me tell you who the fuck I was. Why don't you go through that so you can fucking remind yourself why it is that just fucking go read it. Go read it because you just fucking laid out your whole fucking life story with your full motherfucking name. But go ahead.
He's already over in Bob's.
Good.
Pull them motherfuckers out the bushes. Look how many of them bounced.
That's what I said. Call them, bring them out.
Thank you, JD. Thank you. He gifted 20 memberships. Thank you, JD.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm looking at.
Thank you.
That's what we said.
Looking at here.
Thank you.
No, that was
I was
JD
just thinking about
Genie.
you today. Thank you again, Hotspot. Thank you.
Oh, I thought it was JD Genie. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry.
Y'all, those loudmouth ladies in the chat, I think eventually they're going to try and, come up on YouTube and have their own channel. I don't know what their fucking plans are, but the ones that were screaming the loudest definitely have ulterior motives. Just saying.
Thank you, Watcher.
No, they just want to be favored by Jim. That's all. They're fucking.
That's a cult following mentality though. Seriously, and I'm embarrassed to even have been part of any of that stuff.
I know,
but I'm
and they should be embarrassed to see that shit. If you go back and look at this, like it's so ridiculous. I can't even believe it's happening.
And that's why I won't address them by name because they're not going to get any clout. Kiss my ass, you dumb bitch, puppet.
I feel sorry for some of them. Like I really thought they were okay, but then I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You are delusional. You are fucking out of there. You master. I love you, fucking psychotic weirdy.
Yeah,
God
right.
damn,
I know.
Fucking crazy bitches. I'm sorry.
They listen to these men scream and yell and never corrected them or confronted them about their screaming and yelling and when they're out of line and they're out of line all the time. But they want to fucking confront Betty for screaming, in self-defense. Give me a fucking
That's why I
break,
said
you
I have respect for Bob only for that reason because everybody that wanted them to mute or take people off or not let them on, he still allows them their, of course it's to his benefit anyway, but he still allows people to get up there and confront. You know what I mean?
Bob, what I
like Ellenberg.
Okay,
fucking great too.
YouTube world and the tagging of this and that
Just now?
that goes away when you're on Rumble and on an OTT platform. Like that part, that drama within the drama on YouTube.
So
he loves to hear himself talk. He loves hearing himself talk. He really does. You know, he sent me a link to his movie, which I don't know why.
Oh, yeah,
Let me just say,
too.
I don't know why on earth you would share that. You know what he did? He put a watermark over it. I couldn't have given that shit away. I don't know who he thought was gonna, be needing for there to be a need for a fucking watermark. Okay, I'm just saying. Saying.
The freak is talking about he doesn't like gossiping and drama. Did you see the video I posted of real man beating his ass down for trying to start? He said, "Yeah, I'm a yenti. I'm a gossiper. You're a gossiping little bitch and you love it, you little fucking asshole." And I got the fucking clip and I posted it. Check it out.
He gossips more than a female.
Let's roll that beautiful bean footage. I really want to get to the because I love it.
Yeah.
Now, Betty, I'm going to tell the story. You tell me.
Can we do
This is great.
Are we ready to hear the story?
I'll speed it up and
Get
see what
ready.
it's
Your
gonna be like.
version. Yeah, we can hear your
I'm gonna tell
version.
the story.
Okay, your version.
Back in September, Betty Hayward made a Queen Bee video
Voiceover.
exposing the.
Speaking of which, her and Queen Bee are on good terms now. So
Yeah, we
shove
talked.
that up your pie
Yeah, we talked for a couple hours the other night, and I apologized. All is well. So there's that.
You should fast forward it while they talk. 'cause
Hey, I
really,
got
I'm
breaking
tired of hearing
news.
her.
Breaking news. It's no longer the OTT platform. It is now the OUT platform. OUT. The out
Get the
platform.
fuck out.
I don't
just
care
called
what it
them
is. Why don't
garbage.
you go over there and stay on it? Because you don't like them boring motherfuckers behind the gate. That's
I
why.
like cut and shoot.
Yeah.
Absolute Terry.
Because they don't like y'all. They want to be out here where we at, motherfucker.
Shit out of Queen Bee, which is what got Jim's attention. Okay,
Yeah, I
so am
talked to
wrong?
her too. We're cool.
Okay, so you had that happen, right? You made that video.
I did the voiceover for that video. That's right.
You did the voiceover.
Oh,
and she edited the video.
no, Betty.
I did the voice. You wanted me to do the voiceover, which I thought was cheesy as hell, and you said it's okay because nobody knows your voice.
So that's a long time ago, and that video's out there. And as Robbie's setting up the JimTerry.tv website, okay, and we're gonna put up the Docs Team Hall of Fame and.
Oh, there we are gonna. Is that what he said? We are gonna, but it wasn't. They had no part of it, though, right?
Thank you, Kathy. Yes.
Freudian.
Yeah, Freudian
which,
slip.
apparently, I have no back teeth because I hit the pipe.
What? Are you serious? Was that the new thing?
Don't they know we do booty bumps over here? Booty bumps, booty bumps.
I do the opposite end, but okay.
Whatever. Whatever works.
Finding it hilarious, all the shit that they're pulling out of their asses just to fuck their egos.
And this and that, and that's out there. This is the part where I felt bad about. This is where I include myself in it.
Right. Mark, I do not have. I don't do drugs, and neither should.
I sent over some things because Robbie's like, "Hey, what do you got?" and this and that. So we sent over a few things. That was one of the things that I sent over, and I thought about it, and I was like, "Shit." To protect Betty, I probably should have, because that video was long gone by that point. But what I should have done is probably went back and redid the voiceover myself. So I sent that over to Robbie, and we had a situation. Now Betty's like a fucking target of Queen Bee. So am I right there? They were going to do a show on you. Remember that?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
And I have to admit, that live, yeah, it was a stressful time. And he said many times that he should have done the voiceover, but he didn't. But he
No, because he's a bitch.
Yeah. And on
Look,
top of it, he was
Why
there
is Nance on
watching it,
panel?
trying to help you, and I knew he was going to use that as leverage.
What is Nance doing on panel? I'm very curious to know. I can't hear it, but whatever. Anybody know? Thank you.
I don't know. Maybe she's.
I forgot what I was going to say after that.
Scared. You were
I
scared.
was. Yes, absolutely. I was scared. Absolutely.
Had a scary
Hold on.
photo
Let me
up of
ask you.
you.
Hold on. Why were you scared?
Because she was going to fucking tear me apart. I mean, of course she was making fun of me. She had some thing up talking about this is Betty, and it's some chick that looked like a fucking alien or some shit.
What would she tear you apart about?
Fucking anything. I didn't want any. Of course. What the fuck? Does anyone want to be fucking made fun of? I mean, I didn't think so, but apparently that was crazy for me.
Alien. Who the fuck alien?
It was like something I never even heard of it before. I don't even remember what it was called, but it was some freaky thing, looking like, you know what I mean, like all crazy looking. Of course, I didn't want her to say some shit. Of course, you know what I mean. Who would want that? She has a shit ton of fucking subscribers. You know what I mean? Like, of course, I didn't want that. Well, who would want that? You know what I mean? Of course, I'd say that any day of the fucking week. Of course, duh.
Guess what I did? I was trying to post something in your chat, and I posted it in Bob's instead.
Oh well.
I don't see it.
Oh, maybe you're blocked.
I know, 'cause I'm blocked.
Oh.
I'm blocked.
All right. Well,
I gotta be. I tried to delete it and it won't let me, so unblocked.
Yeah, because you're not allowed to have any sort of different opinion
I've
over
never
there.
done anything over there. I just said stop attacking people. It's not
You
your
know
fight.
what?
That's all I've
I'm
ever
just going
said.
to
I'm
say
blocked.
this. Hang on. I've got something really important to say because I'm just going to say this with Nance up there over on that panel at the moment.
Mhm.
So, Nance, this message is for you.
No, I thought that was Nance and his mic, I guess. I thought it was Nance.
Well, I
Last
don't
night
care.
it was
I'm going to
Nance.
say it anyway. I'm going to say it anyway.
She's not-
Nance, it wasn't Cut and Shoot that said anything. It was me. So before you go bumping your gums and running your mouth about people and not really knowing what the truth is, you might need to sit your ass down, do a little more research, and come fucking correct. Because that's all anybody wants is for a person to come correct. Don't go accusing somebody of something unless you absolutely have receipts. Because it wasn't Cut and Shoot. It was me.
I don't even
Nancy
know
was
what's
quick
going on
to
with
jump
y'all.
on a bandwagon. She's come at me a long time ago with some really, really evil, hateful, hurtful, painful shit. I don't appreciate that.
I don't
Never
even know what's
apologize.
happening with Nance,
Well,
but I know last
and
night
she
in
doesn't
chat
like it in
they
return.
said
So
that was
it's a
keep
little
it 100 was Nance, but now it's Mike, so I'm
it's just
confused.
like it's just a little hypocritical because before you know the facts, you're accusing, and Cut and Shoot did not say that shit.
No, it
You
was
would have
not Cut and
asked
Shoot.
us, we would have told you it wasn't Cut and Shoot. You didn't want
It
to
wasn't.
believe her. Instead, you threw daggers at all of these strong women on panel and in chat.
Yeah,
So
and like
you're gonna
saying I
have
was
to take
harassing
a
her.
piece of humble pie.
I don't know what happened. I don't know nothing about it.
I don't even know what happened. Honestly, I mean, as far as like the where she's saying I attacked her or was harassing her, I never said anything to her. I never said anything to Nance ever. So I'm still confused about that
I've
shit.
never heard her say anything about y'all or any of that shit. I don't know. What
Only
I didn't want to
person
fucking
that's
get
getting that
attacked.
news
I didn't.
is sloppy as fuck.
At the
That's
time,
it.
I did not want to get attacked. No, I wasn't looking for that. No.
Your skeletons. Okay, go ahead.
You were
Well,
worried
no,
about
not really. But I mean, that you know why it played a part in it was because of what you guys had the government computer guy do. That's why. Oh.
What did we have?
No.
Oh, that did, so you guys didn't call me. Okay, wait. So you guys are saying you didn't call me that one time early in the morning, both of y'all on three-way, and then you called government computer guy. We were all on the phone together. That's when you told me you knew my name and that you found out about the mugshot.
Huh?
That's not.
Like
That's
you
not.
Told you about
Crickets.
if you were
Thank you,
confidential
Johnny.
informant.
No. That was
What
much
happened
later. That was much later.
Which is-
Yep.
This is all true. These
Yep.
are all facts.
It was in March. They called me early in the morning, like I just said, on three-way. Then they called government computer guy. I was half asleep. I remember I was sitting there going, what? Like I was trying to process everything they were saying. They got government computer guy on the phone talking about, yeah, I found it this way. The guy lied to me too. He said he found it because of my divorce docket. That's not how he found it. He found it because of a face recognition app, which I only got told about like maybe 2.5 months ago. That was the only time. But the guy, this is another thing.
Yeah.
Government computer guy told me that, this bullshit story of how he found it. Then he emailed X and he gave him all these links. Oh, you can have your information taken off of this, talking about just like regular, like white pages and stuff, right? He gave me a bogus way that he found it through a face recognition website. It was called something else. Well, way later on, then they send me the real website that they got it off of. Hey, thanks a lot. You know how many months there was in between there? And when I searched my name, when I searched my face, boom, I found a Twitter and I found my mugshot. The two things that motherfucker said that he found. Just like that. Oh, you couldn't tell me that. You guys were really helping me though, right? Because if you were helping me, you would have given me that website to begin with, not 4 months later. Okay, that's later.
Exactly.
Initially, it was in March during the whole Queen Bee thing. You guys called me on three-way. Then we called government, or one of y'all called government computer guy. We were all on the fucking phone, and that's when you told me you knew my name and that you had the fucking mugshot and the fucking thing in the newspaper and all that other shit.
Jim?
Oh,
I don't
Jim?
know if that's a question or not. Let's do this.
Yeah.
You finish your story, and then I'll answer her questions because I'm not
Okay,
going to
so
talk
I
over
mean,
you.
here, let's just finish the story.
He always wants to lead the pack, but then ask Jim to lead it.
Yeah, he's
then,
like, Jim?
wait. Here.
He's a pussy.
He's so full of shit.
Yeah, because he knew
At this
he
point,
knew
I
he was
get the
lying.
information, at least according, this is my story. Betty, you might not like it. Too bad it is what it is.
Well, now it's a lie.
Betty had an arrest, okay, and which was dropped. And I'm not going to say the county. Do you care? Do you want me to say the county?
Citrus County.
Okay, Citrus County. The same area that doesn't get cell reception?
where I was at didn't get the best cell reception, but did I also say that I also didn't want to be part of the show anymore, so I was making shit up? Yes, absolutely. I was crying because you guys were fucking harassing me. That's why I was crying. That's why I was crying. Okay, sure. Fucking play the call then. Play the call.
Not true.
Play the call. Play the call. I know Lips says she has the recording. Lips keeps talking about.
And fuck you, Lips.
Yeah, fuck you, Lips. I got the fucking recording too. I'm not playing it on here. Trash bag Lips. That's exactly right. That's a fucking compliment too. Let me tell you what. But I did record that phone call because I wanted to make sure that you guys knew, and I knew you knew and knew you believed me, but I did it just in fucking case. I fucking recorded that shit. I got that fucking shit on recording. I'm not playing it all over the place, but yeah, I fucking recorded that shit.
Something.
Just like threatening to dox you. We all talked the very first night and said.
Gina from Minnesota, aka Gold Eagle. It is believed that government computer guy is her boyfriend.
I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be, but it could be anybody. You what?
I've got pictures.
Right on.
He's in the chat over there though. He's what is his name?
Security for you or something. His
safety.
name is
Yeah, safety and security for you or some shit like that.
Trying to give himself up, but not really.
Yep. I don't know if that's him or not, but it very well could be. Well, the guy. Okay, so
what credit?
Well, the guy I talked to.
That's the guy. That's the guy that thinks he's engaged to her or some shit, and she said he's not her boyfriend. She's with the other guy. The what's it called that she was in the hotel room with.
Oh, when she was in that hot tub or something.
Not the same guy.
Oh, I don't even know, but she's so godly though, right?
Nerdy, freaky guy.
I'm gonna hit play.
Okay.
That anyway.
That's how she has the recording. I'm not. She ain't the only one that recorded shit. That's for fucking sure.
So here's the next part of the story. So now we have a situation where I feel horrible because this is on there with Betty's voice, and Queen Bee's gonna attack her. But I also want to protect Jim Terry's show, and the reason is because I feel, and Betty feels too, that they're going to attack, they being Queen Bee, the fact that she has a horrible looking mug shot.
Yeah, it's ugly. Absolutely.
So is mine.
It's fucking ugly. I don't give a fuck, bro.
I told Betty this since the first day we had this talk. I'm like, what mugshot is nice? There is no nice mugshot.
Exactly. I was asleep when they came to the door. I had a lot of fucking pimples. It wasn't fucking meth face or whatever they want to say. But you know what? Even if it was, I don't care. I honestly don't care. I that whole part of me being I'm worried about what people think. No, that's fucking gone. That's fucking sailed away. I don't give a fuck. I know who I am.
Betty, I bet anything my mugshot is uglier than yours.
I don't know. Mine's pretty bad. Mine's pretty bad.
My roots were grown out and undone. I had been crying like a baby. It was horrible. Ugly. I'm talking ugly.
I wasn't even crying. I was just more like, this fucking sucks, because my boyfriend was on probation, and I knew that when he got arrested, he was going to get 5 years just like that. So I knew fucking shit was fucking fun. And I was worried about Phoebe, because they were searching the house when I left, when they arrested me, and I was like, fuck, she's going to get outside. I told them that shit. And my dog was running after me when they fucking arrested me. Oh my God, it was so fucking hard. But yeah, that was what I was worried about, was my dog and my cat. I wasn't worried about much else. Yeah, and my boyfriend going to prison for 5 years. I was worried about that too. But that's it. I knew I was going to be fine, and they dropped the charges. I was all good. But it was 4 years ago. It was 4 years ago. I mean,
they're all using your mugshot for their profile pictures.
I did too. I put it as my own.
Yeah, if she comments in chat,
well, they're copycats. They're
cool.
So fucking proud of themselves.
That's cool. They could do it.
All of them got different names.
Yeah, they could do that.
All of them got different names.
That's cool.
I don't care. Were there before.
Oh, but you know what? I honestly, it is ugly as fucking. I don't give a fuck. If they want to be dumb, they can go ahead and fucking do that.
I'm just showing you the level, and they don't want truth out. That's why we're all blocked over there. They don't want no truth being spoken.
Exactly.
So we're all blocked. I was just gave him.
Why they're telling
him props.
To come and report me.
I know. I just gave him props for letting us be over there and speak.
Second, please.
And he fucking blocked us.
Hold on. If you sit there and say in your chat or on your live one more time that you'll come and report me for doing fair use, that is a terms of service.
Yeah, like what? Fucking they fucking did that shit with Paramount Plus, whatever the fuck. They weren't supposed to be able to do that either. You know that, right?
Oh,
yeah.
They weren't supposed to be able to do that shit.
Nope. That was the first thing that came across my mind when I heard that.
There's a whole lot of shit that they haven't been supposing to do that they've been doing, and it's all fixing to catch up. Because I'm telling you, I have laid awake at nights thinking of ways that I can take them down, from tax evasion to fucking harassment and bullying to fraud, wire fraud. You know, yeah, the FCC, IRS.
No matter what, they've got it coming. They have got it coming, regardless of, even if no one was doing anything right now. They have got it coming. Absolutely, there's not a doubt in my fucking mind. They are fucking pieces of fucking shit, and they've got it coming. God's got this, anyways. You know what I'm saying? God has it. Even if we were like, oh, we're not going to do anything, God has it. I believe that wholeheartedly.
The most heartless thing Jim Terry's ever done to me was recently. He came into my friggin' live stream on my chat and pretended to be the man that I hired him to protect me from and locate him, because this man is threatening to kill me all the time. He took on his name and faked his picture and pretended to be the man who stalks me. And that was so, it made me cry. I freaked out immediately until I realized the flaw in the whatever display name they were portraying themselves as, and was able to calm down. But to be somebody I'm terrified of,
that's
who wants to kill me, that was the word. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're that depraved?
Yeah. Absolutely. That's horrible. I mean, it's fucking horrible to do that to you.
The man I hired him to protect me from, he's posing as just to emotionally traumatize me and
just like
me off my game.
Just like he did to all the people.
That's why I've been waiting to say this. This is why I'm going to tip a canoe in Canfield Lake.
It is ugly.
I'm not making fun of it. I'm just saying.
No, it's ugly. It's ugly all day long. Ugly. I'll say it. Ugly.
You look like a meth head in that. Yes,
I look like a meth head. I absolutely do. Absolutely. Fucking do.
Wait, I have an idea. How about everybody go over there really quick and say, I'm going to tip a canoe in Canfield Lake. I want to see Jim's response. For shits and giggles, of course.
The turn here. So I thought, number one, to protect our show, we would sound like hypocrites if we have this lady who's on our show who's arrested for meth. And that's what they're going to say. Well, Jim Terry TV's got a show and they got this meth head on there. And I feel horrible because I feel like I'm in the middle of this. So Betty comes to me and says,
hey, cut and shoot. That was
I'm like,
a friendly person.
I see Lena over there talking her fucking stupid mouth.
Okay, this is what I want you to say. Copy and paste it if you want.
That bitch doesn't know me. She's talking about I figured something from high school. That bitch did not know me from high school. I never heard of her in my life. That Charlene or whatever. Nobody. You know how many people I asked, do they know who Charlena is? Charlena Jeff. I don't know if I should say it, but I almost just did. I don't know if it matters. But anyways, I asked people that she named in her email. They don't even know who she is. So I don't know how she would actually know who I am, because we weren't even in the same grade. I think she's older than me, but whatever. Fuck her.
Okay, well, great. And she goes, I have the documentation for it. I said, that's even better. Would you send it to me? She did. I have the documentation to this day, actually. And it proves that those charges were dropped. Now, the articles that were out there in the Citrus County newspaper, Fox Tampa, Fox Orlando, and this and that. I said, the problem is, Betty, these people are going to call around or look around.
This bitch trying to say she knew me from high school. She doesn't know me. We didn't even hang out with the same fucking people.
They're typing.
Guys, you know who the girls in their chat are? Okay, there's prisoners.
It doesn't matter. Let's finish doing this real quick. I'm sorry.
We'll do.
I'm sorry. I've got a
prior engagement.
Figure things out, which is probably what Betty's talking about. And they're going to figure it out. And they're not going to have the information of those charges being dropped. they're just going to have the newspaper article before it was dropped. And they're going to say, see, now am I wrong about any of that?
No.
Okay. So what did I do? I contact the Citrus County
The one thing he did not lie about through this whole conversation, man.
Chronicle or whatever it is, and I still have that email too. And I
What
said,
do you-
this young lady works for our show. She's a nice lady. And I'm thinking about the show too. I mean, this is about Betty, about me feeling bad.
That means she's an employee.
Oh, yeah. I'm an employee sometimes when it's convenient.
I mean, but does that mean that you can file for loss of wages? I mean, was this a separation of employment? Like what do we have
because on
going
the
on
live
here?
he streamed on Bob's that we were employees. Remember that?
Yeah, exactly.
So it's actually harassment of an employer and
nice
loss of
and
wages,
a protected group because you're women.
Yeah. Well, and then all they
Nice
have to do is go through the IRS because YouTube reports to the IRS. That is $5,000 to $7,000 a month.
No, you got to do something with your
Cash
audio.
App and Venmo.
Yeah.
So,
and I mean, they don't think about those things. They sit up there and they bump their gums like they fucking know everything. Well, your college education, Mark Cherry, didn't teach you a motherfucking thing because you're stupid as fuck.
They're scripted.
And about the show. And I said, fuck, here's the documentation. She works for our show. Is there any way you could take this off? Is there any way you could take this out of the newspaper? So what happens? I go back, I talk to him on the phone. I'm up early.
Hold on. You actually spoke to them on the phone?
Yes,
A lot of
I
this
spoke to them. I emailed them back and forth. And then what they did, because this article had a picture of Betty's boyfriend, whoever the guy was that she mentioned across the town.
Yeah, that we didn't know. We didn't know him.
We didn't know, right?
Right.
We had 3 of them, but it implicated Betty. If you just saw this article, you thought that she was. I said to Betty at that moment, if you ever did drugs or you were ever involved in this, and
he never said that to me.
Doing this, and I don't realize, and you're lying to me, I'm going to be fucking pissed.
He never said that.
Got in trouble, right? She said no. Did I say that to you?
I don't really remember, but maybe.
Because I said I would, if I ever found out that you did drugs and I'm wiping this out of newspapers.
No, I don't recall you ever saying that. But
I vividly, and you're like, okay.
No, Rainbow Melon, I am not using drugs.
So here's what happened.
Not using drugs. Thank you for asking. Thank you for caring.
Who the fuck is Rainbow Melon to say anything about people acting like they're on fucking drugs? I mean, that bitch is acting a damn fool. Is she related to Sheree?
I don't think so. No, she works at a assembly line in Detroit on the vehicles and shit like that. That's what she does.
She's got an awfully big mouth.
She what?
Got an awfully big mouth.
Yeah, she does. Talking about she wanted to kill people. Do you guys remember, like maybe 3 weeks ago, she was talking about she wanted to kill people over the fucking chat? Are you okay? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Like, you need to close down the internet when you get to the point of where you want to murder people because they said something you didn't like. That's
is that
crazy.
a crack rock you're smoking or what?
Booty bump. I mean, really, I don't know.
Get the cash out.
I mean, like, what are you talking about? You're gonna murder people? I don't know.
Get you on panel right now, Betty.
They're trying to get me off panel. I'm busy right now, bitches. I don't know what you're. I'm getting the right. I just got out there. I'm not fucking leaving listening to that shit.
Where's Betty Hayward?
Everything out there. It was me with my daughter's custody.
Yep.
ICE. Betty with her mugshot and who she was for safety reasons.
Yeah.
Mark, she already blew all of her shit out. Watch her. They're trying to use her son's information as harm. It's nothing but manipulation, isolation, and blackmail.
Sick. They're sick.
Especially interviewing my daughter's father.
Psychological warfare.
100%. And people will open their eyes eventually one day. But come back and watch this.
Yeah. But no, I'm not. Thank you.
That newspaper, Jim, contacted the Citrus County Sheriff's Department and verified the information was accurate. What Betty was saying, that it was dropped. They called her. They sent me Citrus County Chronicle or whatever it is, and I still have the lady's email. I think her name's Sarah. He responded to me and said, hey, we're going to remove it from the paper. We're going to remove the article. They deleted it from the article. They deleted Betty's real name, which she has listed here. And
they didn't
deleted
delete
all
my
that
name.
stuff. And Betty was basically, thank you. Oh my God.
Well, of
thank you.
course you know why? Because I'm an appreciative person. But yeah, I was appreciative, of course. But I mean,
100%. Go ahead.
No, what'd you say? I didn't hear you.
No, that's 100% facts.
Exactly. I was just, of course, I'm going to be thankful, but just because it's the kind of person I am, I'm always going to be like that. I'm a nice person. I'm a kind person. Really. I mean, I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm the best person on the planet or something. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody does something for me, but I knew why he did it. You know, he did it for himself. I knew that. But anyway.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Thank you.
Man in the boat. Where you going to vote with the man in the boat?
Does X think they're going to run over Miss T's house because he calls?
What?
They're losers. If they go real life on me, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, because there's still a lot of shit I haven't even said yet, but I will.
Yeah, Hotspot, he lives with 2 women. He lives with Sheree and her deaf-ass sister.
And then they said that I don't have any lawyers. I've got 2. Why do you think I'm broke? That's why I'm broke. I've got 2 lawyers, you dumb fucks.
And I'm going to vouch for Betty because about 6 months ago, she was being attacked by a bunch of people. And I emailed her. And you're welcome. And I emailed her, and her response was, I'm not even going to respond because that's just horrible, and I'm just not going to sink to that level. So I'm vouching for Miss Betty. Miss Betty.
Thank you. I know. I always wanted to reach out to you more, but I knew it was going to cause problems because obviously I couldn't even go to a fucking chat and talk to people, or it was going to be fucking brought up. You know what I mean? So.
Now they're going to come for a tainted ink because they just fucking got to bully everybody, basically.
Thank you.
Now they're trying to come for her.
With anybody.
They
God
shouldn't
forbid
do that.
they say something different at all. Good night, Raven. Thank you.
Good night, Raven.
Good night, Raven.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you so much for the super chats and super stickers. Thank you so much. Thank you, Watcher. Watcha.
Waka.
Johnny, thank you. Thank you on the sidelines. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and everybody who sent me a Cash App, thank you, and PayPal too, actually, because I said my real name's out there. So thank you. I just don't want to say names. I don't want anybody to you know what I mean. But thank you.
And just so you know, we've all had many stressed out conversations, a group of us, about how we were going to proceed with this because this was the last option, the very last option.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to sit up here and say a bunch of stuff, but what other choice do I have? You know.
Thank you so much, Norcal Burley. Thank you.
Betty,
that's true because I told you to do this the very first day.
Yep, Miss T did. She's been saying that, but I was like, oh, you know what I mean? I was trying to just be cool. Yeah, exactly. And it's not like I wasn't going to own my shit. I would absolutely fucking own it. But I was trying to.
And those dime a dozen puppet friggin' mind controlled hypocritical bitches in the chat saying somebody's in Betty's mind. She's being, controlled. Really, you stupid cunts? You don't think? Oh, I said the C word. Dear God, I'm sorry. You don't think that people can think for themselves?
They have no idea. They have no idea how strong-minded I am to say some dumb shit like that. I've always been like this. I'm nice. I can be your best friend. Honestly, I will be somebody's best fucking friend always. You can trust me. I won't. You know what I'm saying? I won't backstab anybody. I'll be honest all the time.
It's documented.
And I will. But fucking lie on me and do some shit like that, then no. You know what I mean? I'm not okay with it. It's just how it is.
Yeah. And I want to say thank you again for helping JD Jenny out. That means the world. I just got an awesome email just now from her. Thank you so much again.
Yeah, JD Jenny deserves a lot of fucking love or whatever. Whatever anybody, you know what I'm saying? All of it.
I just want to say this one more thing before we roll the beautiful bean footage. That so I have to. I can't help but to say it. Jim, go ahead and fuck with Miss T in real life. You go ahead and do that, you fucking idiot. You're so stupid. If you don't understand the process, then you might want to sit your fucking little mutant ass down and shut up. Because all you're doing adding another charge on top of what's already coming, buddy. So sit down, shut up, check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Wreck yourself.
Bad business is bad for your health.
Yep.
Toe up from the flow up.
And that's why I'll be tipping a canoe in Canfield.
But when you told me why you really did it, then you know it kind of shows exactly what it was. You said I can't have.
Okay, y'all gotta mute.
Yeah, somebody's broken up.
Joe, you're still breaking up, babe.
Better now, right?
She muted herself. Okay.
Yeah, she muted.
It seems to be in between her talking, like when she's listening. So if she's holding something, that could be why.
Have somebody on the show who has a mugshot when I go after people who have mugshots. That's exactly word for word what you said.
But yeah, he's got
That's what you said.
shine.
Pretty much. That's what you. I mean, that's what you said.
Tampa, Fox Tampa, which had the same article, and Fox Orlando, which had the same article, and I talked to them. One of them was a real dick to me. One of them was really cool. And
thank you, Cut and Shoot. Thank you so much for being a member for 5 fucking months. That is absolutely amazing, and it makes my heart swell because these jackasses don't recognize good when there's good.
Yep.
She has been rock solid. And why do you think we've had a friendship outside of you two?
Yep.
They can all kick rocks because she is one of the realists there.
They can all go suck a dick.
Thank you again so much for all the super stickers and cat.
And do a booty bump.
Chats.
Booty bump, booty bump.
Oh, you want to flirt? I'll flirt. I'll do a little turn. So Betty can do it. I can't do it on this right now.
Okay.
What did Ruben say?
You can get it for a hate crime if
that's true.
They do that because it's true, and that's what that dumb fucker doesn't understand. He should have fucking finished PI school. He should have fucking been literate. His mama was a school teacher, for fuck's sakes. I mean, what did she stay drunk all the time and not tend to her business as a mother? He seems to hate women enough that could be the case. I mean, did daddy have to work his ass off and come home and beat you little fucks for being little shitheads? Sounds like that's what happened in your home.
Yep.
And so they're your step nieces. So you've got 2 step nieces and not nephews. You still can't be around them.
Yep.
Shit. Okay.
Okay.
I think they got him off. Now, is it in other newspapers? I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's all over. It's all over the place. But that's the thing is, I don't care. I don't care about it. My charges were dropped.
So
and
when you did your 6-minute rant here, you didn't tell that deep of a story. See, the thing is,
I could have done a lot more than that.
Well, you could do whatever you want, but the thing is,
exactly.
I did a thing for a couple different reasons that helped you. But here's the problem. Ruben Sanchez said I told him that story. I haven't talked to him since February. That happened March 22nd. And you're going to believe that?
I don't think. No, actually, yes, absolutely. I would believe him, but he didn't say that. Actually, he did not tell. I talked to him on the phone. No, I talked to Ruben on the phone, and he said that was not true. He did not. You did not tell him that.
And okay, good. I'm glad that you figured. He told you about his PTSD for 5 hours.
He told me that's fucked up. Bringing up some stupid shit like that about Ruben, like that. You know what I mean?
Because as a matter of fact, I'm the one that he told. And where did I go with it? Straight to Betty.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you did.
Straight to Betty, you dumb fuck. Because you ran your stupid fucking pie hole when you should have shut the fuck up. You thought you were smoothing things over. I just had a little bit more information that I needed to get, Mark. That's why I went back to Jim's after he said he was going to shove a gun up my son's ass. I had more to get because I'm going to nail you to the motherfucking wall.
Yeah,
write that shit down.
It's so funny because whenever the whole thing came out with them talking about the mugshot, and you know what X said? I hope you didn't tell Miss T. No, I didn't actually, but he did. So what were you even bothering, wasting my time telling me not to say something when you go and say something? You know what I'm saying? He's the one that ran his mouth, told everybody.
Or what about the long ass email that supposedly you sent him about not trusting Miss T and blah 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 blah.
Oh, that was some bullshit right there. I don't even know what that was about. I don't even know what they're talking. Like Jim said that. I don't even know what he's talking about. Like I don't even know what he's talking about. I have no idea, no clue. When whenever we talked about it, I was like, I don't even know what we're talking about. Like I don't even think I talked to Jim for like months. You know what I mean? Like seriously, we didn't even talk. At the very, very beginning, me and Jim would talk more, but not talk. Just like, you know, hey, do this,
No,
hey, do that.
Equalizer told them for you. That's what he said.
Equalizer did what?
Told he relayed the message, I guess, or something.
About what?
He should go into hiding and stay.
I got a whole fucking voicemail. I got a whole voicemail about it because I didn't answer the phone for him. But and then he came up on LC's and tried to check me on it. Like we're the ones that have you scared. So
I thought you were Watcher Arc. I was trying. I'm just gonna send you an
I
email.
have a whole shit ton of fucking voicemails talking about oh, I was just on Lincoln Kane and it proved because Arkansas didn't say your name. It proves lug nuts. It proves that I didn't tell her any information. That proves nothing.
He said I'm scaring the shit out of Betty and it's
I was never scared. You guys know I wasn't, and it's so fucking stupid. I never said that I was scared. You know, all I said was that, hey, you guys told them this information. Like, that's common sense. Like, if nobody knew my name.
I'm sorry. Miss T and Watcher of Crazy are saying that. That's what it was.
It came to fruition that we all knew your name when we were all on a group talk, a group chat.
I may have said that though because I didn't want to make it seem like how I found out because we found out.
We already knew.
I didn't want because whenever he asked me, I said we all found out like together, or I found out together because I didn't want to say because I talked to you guys when I didn't want them to know. You know what I mean? Like so, I said, oh yeah, we found out about them. So that part he may have been honest about, but I just.
He's telling me that Watcher Crazy and Miss T are saying it. Now he's trying to turn, he's trying to, but we're all talking at the same time. That's what's ridiculous.
Because remember there was times they were trying to get me to come on. We were all talking. Like we were talking while they were fucking on. Yeah.
We knew. We knew.
Every time, this is a little secret, y'all. Every time they said, where the fuck is Betty Hayward? Me and Betty were actually talking. And it was stressful times. And it was almost like a panic attack. And Betty, can you, me and Betty have had many talks about this, but can you address that chat that I have pinned on top on the screen?
Don't let the Terrys drive the wedge between. Yeah, well, they did. You mean like anything specifically or the whole fucking thing from the get-go?
No, in general now. If they'll never drive a wedge between us. And I
told her this on the
first day, I'd be showing up at her fucking door.
Yeah, I said you're gonna get mad at me and something. She said I'll be at your fucking door. We've been through too much.
That is the reason that everybody left because they were trying because we didn't agree with the way that they were trying to
exactly.
That's why we all left. All of us. Yeah, even Timothy Gambler, whether it's said or not, all of us.
Because
you know what, people that don't like this shit.
That first fight that Miss T and X got into, like I at that first fight, like remember Miss T, I got mad at you because you're talking about
my feelings. That shit was rough. That night was a fucking bad night.
The very first time I was like, cause I thought Miss T, I thought you were pissed off at me because you're talking about Betty was eating popcorn, and I know it sounds funny now, but I was like, what? I'm like, you said I was eating popcorn, and I was like, and you know what? At that time, Mr. X came on, whatever the fuck, Mark came off looking like he was like more composed or whatever during that time. But then the next time, and I'm not saying anything other than that, but I'm saying like whenever it was on Lincoln Kane, holy fucking shit. You fucking both Watcher and you just fucking you guys were beautiful. The whole fucking beautiful.
Yeah, stay calm and all that shit that we can't do. I'm just like joking. I'll go off. That's why
I know. I'm like I do crazy and shit like that, and like everyone's like, oh my god, she's on drugs, and it's like I'm just fucking mad, man. I'm not on drugs. I'm mad. Like that's just me mad.
Oh my gosh, it's Fumble. He's looking for the meth. Let me give you a booty bump. Booty bump.
It's right here. We've got a whole line of it.
Yeah, it's all everywhere. It's all over the place. I'm just like, it's just like snowing.
Right.
So the Bailey brothers are used to emotionally damaged women who crumble under their pressure. They thought we all would, so they're trying to compartmentalize each other and feed each other garbage and hoping that we'll attack each other based on the garbage they fed us and the little dirty seeds they planted. So just keep a heads up for that shit.
That's true. That's very true. And I just had a thought and I lost it. I don't remember what it was.
I'm
Booty
gonna
bump.
play this really quick, and
Okay, go
then
ahead.
man, I'll continue this really quick. I got a phone call, so I'm gonna play it for a second, and then I might stop it so y'all talk over
you got it.
whatever I've been.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff, yeah.
Okay, good.
I love Ruben. He's fucking awesome. He's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shack that he lives
Birds
in.
of a feather.
Anyway. Yeah, the shack's fucking awesome too.
Birds of a feather.
Yeah, birds of a feather. Birds of a feather.
Betty, you live in your parents' house that they own too.
Who gives
let's
a fuck?
Be honest here. You don't have anything.
I'm sorry, Rebecca, Lynn. Oh my God, sit down, shut up, Betty. Hey, fuck you. I didn't even remember that. That was fucking awesome. Yeah, fuck you, Rebecca Lynn, whoever the fuck you are, bitch.
Fuck you.
Seriously, fuck you, Rebecca Lynn. I've never seen that name before anyways, Rebecca Lynn.
I know I've never seen any of these names. All them motherfuckers got either weren't here or they've all changed their names. Everybody, like right now, I don't recognize a soul over there because they fucking scary ass bitches. That's
How dare somebody tell me to sit down and shut up?
They're scary ass bitches.
I mean, how you gonna tell me to sit down, shut up? I have a right to fucking say my side of shit, you know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous. I guess I just should be like, oh, okay, you're whatever you say, you know? What the fuck?
And then X.
You never said more than 10 words. You never said nothing on panel. You never, oh, that's not my Betty that I know. You dumb motherfuckers.
Bitches.
Because I did, you know why?
I wasn't mad, fuckers.
I wasn't mad, but also because I was trying. You know, Jim and X never knew. They never knew me, like, at my core. Like, they didn't know what bothered me. They never saw my sense of humor. They never saw anything about me. I never let them see it. I never talked to them like even how I'm talking like this. I didn't talk to them like that. Well, first of all, when I was on the phone with X, he was just talking.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't doing other shit.
Ringo. He was
I vacuumed the fucking house, and I fucking had him all fucking. I put it on mute, and I fucking vacuumed. And he was still talking. He was just talking. I'm like, oh my God, man! And you think I'm gonna You're gonna talk some shit like, oh my God, man! You're fucking talking. So much so that I vacuumed the fucking house. Are you fucking serious? And he's still talking about his fucking movie, sending me fucking shit. Nobody wants to see that shit. Nobody wants to see that. Who the fuck wants to see that?
Well, you know, the biggest mistake that fool ever made was telling me to go look at his IMDb. Because when I went to that bitch, y'all, I died. I fucking died. Y'all see, he's in a fishnet tank.
Have you not seen me changing my profile picture the whole night to his?
Yes, girl. Oh my God. I was like, what kind of gay shit is this? I can't believe it.
I'm not technologically inclined, but is IMDb short for I am a douchebag?
No, it should be, but it's Internet Movie Database. But yeah, you're right. I think you're actually right.
That too. And then I hear about some movie that he made that his family or somebody in his family was in. And I don't know if it was vampires or zombies or.
Well, yeah, his mom was in it. His dad was in it. And he was in it.
Farmhouse slaughterers or some shit. I don't know.
They were all in it, but it was horrible. I didn't only watch like maybe the first 20, 25 minutes. I couldn't watch anymore. I have one of those Facebook audio messages where I was telling my friend that I went to high school with, like my real friend, not like Charlene or whatever the fuck she's over there talking about. We went to high school together. I don't know who she is, but my real friend.
She's talking about what elementary school you went to and everything.
Yeah, I went to Fern Creek Elementary. Whoopity fucking do, bitch. You weren't fucking there. You weren't fucking at. Anyways, I was telling my friend, I left this message talking about, he sent me this fucking clip to his movie and he put a fucking watermark on it. And I was like, I don't remember how exactly it went, but it was pretty funny. I said, and I didn't tell him I was fucking so bored out of my fucking mind that I wanted to fucking kill myself when I was fucking done with it. Because I only watched 25 minutes of that shit. Who the fuck would want that? It was a watermark on it, like somebody would want that. Like somebody wanted it.
Homicidal or suicidal? Is that when he was playing? Is that when he was playing a police officer and closed his eyes before he shot the gun?
Oh my God, man! And he put a watermark though. Why'd you put a watermark on it? Who's gonna want that? Nobody wants it. Nobody wants that shit. Nobody. Who's gonna want to fucking or to the point where I can't sell this? Who the fuck would want it? I'm just saying, who would want it?
Bitch, you can't sell nothing. Sit your ass on Hollywood Boulevard, maybe.
That movie was horrible. I'm sorry. It was. I gave it a chance, and I'm being honest. I gave it a chance. I sat there. Okay, there's his dad. His dad was in it, jumping around in a fucking diner seat, watching a vampire giving somebody a blowjob. That's what was happening.
No. Oh my God. What kind of sick shit is that?
Then
But maybe I guess that's how they grew up.
And in the fucking, there was this really white trash looking chick too, and I'm just saying she was really white trash. That was the actress that was playing the vampire. Then she bit the penis off, and then the guy's like, "Oh my God," and then like, and then the people are like, "Ah," like overacting or whatever. And I'm like, I'm still trying to give it a chance. Then his mom's in it. She's a waitress. She comes out with like a coffee pot or something, and she's like, or something. Maybe she drops it. I don't remember. That was it. That was the one part with her, I think, anyways, because I didn't watch it all. Then they go to a they go to a grocery store. They kill somebody else. Then I turned it off. I couldn't take it because I don't watch movies. I don't watch TV. Really, I really don't. And that wasn't going to be where I started back up watching shit again and stop that shit. You know what I'm saying? No.
Garbage.
No. Yeah, it was a fucking watermark. A watermark.
He said vampire blowjobs are the worst. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, it looked like it was the worst. It looked like it didn't go very well for the guy. You know what I mean? It didn't look like it went very well.
Kenny Hines said, I recommend his Scooter Man short. Hell of a documentary.
I don't think I saw that.
Oh my God, y'all. Dirty Trash Bag Lips is in the chat. Welcome, Dirty Trash Bag Lips.
Dirty Trash Bag Lips. Dirty Trash Bag Lips.
Not lips.
How about using that for a fucking reference? Wow, that's a real fucking outstanding goddamn reference to use.
And you know, Bob thinks he's over there doing something because he went live. Let me tell you something, slobbered on my bobbert nobbert. You only gained at most 30 of the same motherfuckers Women X have been talking about for the last motherfucking year. You wouldn't be shit without them buying your subs and your views. You dumb cocksucking motherfucker.
But what about the whole fact that Jim said that he was? I don't even know, but saying that he was a detective and stuff, and he wasn't. Why? How can Jim make this stuff up about people? Seriously, how can he make that stuff up about people? It's crazy.
And the fact that they go along with it is what's going to land his ass.
Yeah, that's true. But I think it's because a lot of people are afraid to say something. But here's
the thing: if he thinks for 1 second he's not being looked into, also, oh, trust me, Bob, it runs deep. Robert,
the feds are watching. Anybody want Bob's criminal work history, anything, every bit of his demographics? Email me. I got you. And I posted it. Bob was what was he? Help me out.
He was a 911
allegedly
dispatcher.
Yes. This allegedly, please.
Allegedly, Bob was allegedly a dispatcher. He was allegedly not a police officer, ever.
But everybody that has something to do with Jim, though, do you notice they're college educated? They're fucking this and they're that and all this other stuff. And then all of a sudden, the second they're gone, they're trash. They're drug addicts. They're living on the street or something. It's like it doesn't work like that. Like I don't know how people don't notice that stuff because I noticed that stuff. I'm like, well, wait a minute. You said this, that, and the other thing, and now you're saying something completely different. I don't know how people don't notice
it. Like Doug, just like that's what I said, how are we supposed to keep up with who we can be friends with on what day? Because y'all motherfuckers flip all the time on people. You're the ones that take us over here and tell us, hey, these are great people. Yeah, watch this, be here. And then you fucking turn on them and we're all not supposed to watch them no more because you don't like them. I mean, fucking what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. How are you supposed to keep up with that? Like you said.
And
I missed the show and I didn't know we were enemies with this person today,
Today, yeah, exactly.
That's why they're intimidated by Fumblenuts and his whole crew and the little tiny pieces that some of us are part of, exposing all of them because we've all been hurt by them and we see clearly and we're human and we're not watching fucking YouTube as it's a show. This is real life. And that's why they're hammering down so hard. They're running out of ammo because our crowd is growing bigger and bigger.
Yeah, and they're trying to say, Fumblenuts has
they're trying to say, who gives a shit, bitch? We're trying to make a living off of it.
Fumblenuts. They're trying to say, Fumblenuts has a trespassing warrant. You have to serve somebody with that. You can't just say it. You can't. What the and for what? Going into a store? You know what I mean?
Wait a minute. Jim is the one that told him to show up.
Exactly.
Why would you invite someone to show up and then fucking call the cops and try to play like you're swatted whenever it was fucking you that invited him over.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
we've known where he was all the time he was playing football. He wouldn't tell us about the game until after it was already played.
Exactly.
Right.
Even his own followers said, don't do me, motherfucker. Even though I had the schedule and he only played 4 or 5 fucking games anyway.
Yeah, there's only 4 or 5 people there.
There was only 10 people watching the game.
Yeah.
It's played out. Your fucking $30,000 fucking career a month. I mean, a year is not as much as what
It's
we
a
make.
hobby. That's all. All it is a hobby.
Exactly.
That's what that is.
You might have been doing something when you're prime or whatever, but that shit's played out. It's not even. You're not nobody now. You're nothing.
No, if you notice, whatever they say they are, they're generic versions of whatever they say they are. They're just knockoffs. They're
Mr. X is a fucking stunt man, and he want to be a producer because he produces a Beeline movie. All the movies on IMDb, if you look in it, it says that he's not even the producer of the motherfuckers.
So Arkansas, I said the name correctly, and I just got myself. So here's another live where I'm gonna pin out. Twin Mama is again playing the victim and talking crap in Bob's chat as
I already know. I got it all saved. I got all of it. She tried to say yesterday that she didn't do what she did when I have that saved too. So lie again, bitch. I got it all. You're lying.
Yeah.
I got receipts.
I stuck up for her too. I stuck up for her, but
I did too.
Yep.
She is currently attacking Sleeper Cell and me using lies, saying that she was yelled at playing a victim when she asked for some evidence against crimes of what X is accused of, and never asked for evidence of crimes that they are accusing us of. Or proof that, we're victims of. She's playing both sides. She wants her names out there. She wants the spotlight. She wants subs. She wants clicks and views. She's very lonely. I've got a screenshot of her saying, if I start trouble.
She was until Miss T promoted her channel and had us going over there telling us to go watch her. And then she did that shit. That's why I had no respect for her.
Of her being so goddamn lonely. She said, maybe I should go out there and start trouble to get attention.
Look, I get all that. Hey. I get all that, but right now, that really isn't the focus of why we're here. Honestly. I hate to be that
her
way.
Name mentioned.
She got it. She got it. And we
don't
can come back
mention her name and she'll go away.
I mean, she got her little notoriety right there. And I say we keep it moving forward. And
yes, ma'am.
We'll get back on that.
She's playing all sides against the middle just to get her name out there and a spotlight on her. And I refuse to acknowledge her because I just can't deal with her right now. It's terrible that somebody would sink to that level.
Right. I feel you. I feel you.
Here, you're being called out for a second live in a row, Twin Mama. The first time I called you out, you can replay that too. And now I'm going to play on this.
Fucking 16-year-old. See,
so
she's
I have that
scared
April.
now. Hold on, Mr. X. She's fucking scared now.
Speaking of which, I
is this now?
fast forwarded it. No. I fast forwarded it to right before you and watch her pop up.
Oh.
She's scared now because Kaylee and Fumblenuts live down the street from her.
What?
She's not scared of me and Mr. X.
Not scared of anybody.
Scared of them. She's scared of a guy who bit his fucking 16-year-old wife that he married at the time on the face and beat her so unmercifully.
That's not even true. That's not true. That's not true.
I just want to say a quick thank you to the 2 Cash Apps. You know who you are. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank
Never, to this day, have I ever seen anything about what he's talking about right now. It's all bullshit. Bullshit. He's making it fucking up.
What did he say?
Oh, I don't know. He's talking about biting people and shit like that. Whatever he's saying, exactly the way he's saying it, I've never seen anything that ever...
That's also another point that I've been wanting to say, is they said it was you giving Fumblenuts information, both of us giving Fumblenuts information.
Mm-hmm.
Betty took the eviction. Me, I did online and then I left it out. So they can just fuck off. And we both apologize and come to it. And we were in the wrong. We were in the wrong.
Absolutely. I apologize for that. And I mean that shit. I absolutely mean it. I am sorry for that. I shouldn't have done it. But I did the eviction. I didn't do all this other stuff that they're trying to say. But, they're going to say it.
Turn it around to where we both did it.
Mm-hmm.
And it changes every week depending on how they feel.
Yeah, first it was all me. Now it's both of us. Now it's me again. It's like, okay.
Sounds like the diapers and the dog.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That he's considered satanic by the people in his own family. She's afraid of Watcher of Crazy and all those people, so say jump over there. And
Nope.
everything we say is a fucking lie. Look
Yeah.
at the numbers on Bob's channel right now. Bob, how many watching you?
His voice is so annoying.
236 and he popped
236
I can't
paid
even
for
stand
views.
listening anymore. I can't.
Whoopity doo.
I've had so many cringe-worthy moments with them.
Yeah.
And it's just gotten to the point of where I can't even stand listening. I can't stand listening to them at all.
this show up at the last minute. You know why? Because all three of us are able to do this more successfully. Betty, we're going to pull up the email. Go ahead.
Here we
Mr.
go.
X.
Here we go right now. So here's Betty Hayward emailing me.
If they want to pull up email, we can pull up a shit ton of
Yep,
emails.
I got some emails.
Exactly.
I've got, X wants to bitch about how Ruben Sanchez talks too much. You should see his long-winded ass emails. I could barely listen to the clip.
Yeah.
Ever. I only skimmed over it.
Mm-hmm.
He wrote so many.
Yep. That's for true.
Not wrote.
Or X's phone
8 to 10,
call.
and you can see that I forwarded it to Robbie. There's Betty Hayward sending
Oh,
me those.
speaking of which, I do have that on my old phone. All of the phone calls recorded.
Hey,
Where they're like,
Misty,
"Fuck 'em."
something's up with your microphone or something. It's like giving
4 mugshots unsolicited of Fumble Nuts.
I'll
There
be
it is right
posting
there.
mine then. I'll be posting my end then soon.
You post it in front of your
I
10
will.
people.
I absolutely. In front of
There it
my
is.
10. I don't give a fuck if 5
Are you
people see it.
denying
I'll be
that?
posting the truth.
Betty, is
Are
that-
you
is that
denying?
false?
Are you denying your end? Or that's right. I found
don't
out.
know.
And they do that all the time. They blame it on her and I. And no, it was all them. We didn't know half of the shit until we were already on screen.
I was watching it that night when they put that stuff up about Fumble Nuts. I had no clue about any of it. I had no idea they were even going to do that shit. So how did I find out everything except his name when they did all that other shit the very first night? I didn't find out all that shit. That's fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. All of it. Are you crazy? I'm not. I am not scared. I am not scared. I am not scared of no motherfucking body. No, I was never. No, I'm not scared. Are you talking crazy, man? You guys are so delusional. You are so delusional.
For me, that Kaylee girl lives near
me. I never said that. I never said that. I never said that, Jim. I never said. Where's the emails with that then? Yeah, where's the fucking proof of that? I never said that about that girl.
Emails you send the mugshots, and you don't want to accept that. So I mean, what are we supposed to do here?
I never said I was scared of Kaylee. I never said that. I mean, of course, if someone's going to threaten to come beat me up, I mean, I'm not happy about it, but I never said I'm scared. And you know why I wouldn't have said I was scared? And I know for a fucking fact I never said that shit, because you know why? I never told them anything about me to where I would have shown anything like my weakness or anything, because I knew they would use it against me. I never would have told them that.
Yep.
I could have been scared to death. I could have been fucking freaking out, and I wouldn't have told them that.
And I want to address this too, because everybody sees me saying this is the real Betty. This is the real Betty. She stayed reserved because she knew not to trust that.
Exactly. I wasn't going to let them see me. I was never going to let them see who I am. But you know what? It's out there now, so this is me. Boom.
If it's Morse code Betty, that's in the garbage now.
Exactly. I mean,
except for when she's making videos and she's like, "You remember?"
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
Jack has some opinions on it.
Yeah. I mean,
fuck that shit.
I mean, I can be quiet. Sure, I can get like that. There's lots of times where I might just be quiet, but I'm fucking observing everything. I fucking see that shit, and I know what the fuck's going on. I'm not fucking stupid, you know? So, you know, there's that.
You nutbag.
All right, guys.
Here we go.
Did I
Here
miss
we go.
you? Is this
No,
when you
it's right
got on?
here.
Okay, that's
I
what I was
think-
wondering.
Hold on.
Spanky, you're a motherfucking liar. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. These people are so fucking delusional. You need to wake up, open your fucking eyes.
You don't have any followers, Betty. What people are you talking about?
I don't care. Are you on your OTT? Are you on OTT? We're not. We're over here. We're not even on your fucking thing, because you don't have a fucking YouTube channel. You don't even have one. You don't even have a YouTube channel. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. But I don't care, though. That's the thing, is I don't care.
Hold on.
I never
I didn't
cared.
care then. All right. Let me
You
get
care
a
enough
word
to make
in.
48 videos, 10 minutes apiece.
I'm talking
I
about
love
my
making
channel
videos.
being dominated. I don't care. I don't make up stuff and say it was paused.
Ah!
Boom.
Look, guys, Dr. Crazy wants to come up. You guys.
I will
Oh
not
wait,
talk
no,
to
it's
that.
further.
I will not be
They wouldn't let
involved.
me
No.
up right then.
Yeah, because they were scared.
I'll
All
talk
right,
to Betty.
no.
Betty's part of our show. That was
No.
part of our show in the past. I don't mind talking to her.
All right,
And,
then we'll leave it the way it is.
but this woman has nothing to do with our show, and all she's trying to do, Bob, is get up here and provoke and get her case into a scenario which I don't want to be a
All
part
right,
of.
you guys continue then.
Because he knows
There
he
was
already
no
fucked
saying
up.
no. There's
Yeah.
no saying no.
Yeah. You got to play the part where I got off and I said, for everybody who hates me or whatever the fuck I said, go suck a dick. That was funny.
Yep.
That was funny. I loved it.
Sorry, watcher. Right.
I meant it.
now.
Yeah, have her
and-
go to
and Bob,
Bellevue's show
So
and
we
talk
got
about
probably
Jim
another
Cold
20 minutes before that.
And you know what? You know what's interesting, Bob, is in all these YouTube channels, us maybe more than other because a lot more people see us. But what I can tell you is this isn't. There's a narrative that all these people jumped ship. There's
I
not
did.
that many people that jump ship.
There was a shit ton of people that jumped
Yeah.
ship.
Yeah. He lost more money when we walked away than losing Chanel. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he didn't
Why don't you go ahead
lose
and
that
list them all?
gremlin looking
Who all
bitch.
jump ship, Betty?
I said I did. That's all I said I did. That's what I said. And people, it's fucking common sense, though. You wouldn't think I'd have to name everybody. Everyone should know that. You know what I mean? But I was going to speak for myself. So. Did I not?
Earlier on, you said all those people. That's why we.
I said I.
If there's so many people, Betty, that side with you, why is Miss T doing 18 people on a Thursday night?
Well, because she's not doing 18 people. That's just your version of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see way more than that. Just like you trying to say Fumble Nuts only has so many people. He had way more than that. But okay, I don't think the numbers. Do the numbers matter, though? I guess they matter to you.
Yeah,
I mean,
of course they matter. That's all. Betty, let
of
me.
course, right. Because it's all about money, though. That's what it's all about. We're
Betty, they
scamming
were
people.
May
Scamming people.
25th, 12:37, a Thursday, barbiturates in violation of probation. 4 more documents that were outside of that house that you talked about. So you sent me the violation of probation and barbiturates information. I have that email as well. Did you
And
send
where?
that to me?
Okay, so
No.
did I send you any of the other? Okay, so you're trying to say that I sent you everything but his name. That's what you
No,
guys said.
I'm telling you right now what you sent.
Okay, and
You
now
said
I'm saying to you,
barbiturates in
and I'm
violation of probation.
And I'm saying to you that you guys already said that I gave you everything except his name. That's what you guys said.
You said this to me. This sounds like a country song. Here's what I said
It
back.
does sound like a
I
country
cared
song.
so-
Yeah, but.
Yeah,
But. I
exactly.
That's always him.
Yeah, exactly. It does sound like a country song. Oh, man.
We doing more than 18 people tonight, bitches.
I love that.
so little about it. I said, hold off from posting anything regarding these documents. The Eagle will be landing soon today. Yee. That's what I put to you because I was more interested in the Dylan Rounds walking and talking tape than I ever was this fucking piece of shit.
Okay. So how did you guys do that one show when you showed his mugshots and you told all this information, which was a bunch of stuff, a bunch of YouTube, Facebook, all this other stuff? You tried to say that all came from me. That did not come from me. That was months before I did the eviction video. Months. You guys said it all came from me.
Betty,
No, it didn't.
And then Betty, you sent
Let
us
me
way
read
more
Betty's.
They always lied on that.
Yep.
Always lied on that.
Always. They always said
Next
that.
comment, if I may.
No, I
I
didn't
won't
all
say
that.
anything, but I did hear Ruben say that if Blue Diamond's
They would blame
oxygen
all their
turns
shit
off,
on
then
us.
oh well. And he talked to God in the same about
did
God
say
in the
that.
same sentence, and how if you follow
said
how
that.
evil too. So
I
you,
said-
your
I
buddy
said-
who wants this nice lady's oxygen tank to shut off.
I said that. I absolutely said that.
You're right.
I
And
said
I got
that.
all the emails. Okay.
And I have all my, and I have more than that. I have more than those emails. I have more than those
Such a godly
emails.
man, isn't
I
he?
have,
Saying
I
it's-
have
it's
more.
okay
There
for
you go. I told Ruben I said that. I told Ruben I said that. I told him I said that. I did say that. You know what I mean? I did feel that way. You know what I mean? Like, I get the frustration, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, for him to say some shit like that, I get the frustration. I'm not saying it was right, but I love Ruben. I think he's awesome. So, there's that. You know?
somebody to die because
Talk
they
over me.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, I don't even know what I was going to say. Probably just the same thing again. It's cool.
a YouTube channel that he does not like now. So this is May. This
Maybe
is
I
already
should get
at
on
the
my
point-
recordings.
This is
Get on
already
my
about.
recordings.
Well, I could tell you this. I've been in California the most of the time,
Mhm.
and you certainly never told me you were recording me. I never
Well,
gave
that's
you
funny
permission.
because Lips likes to say she has recordings of me. Jim has said he has recordings of me.
Jim, I'm in California.
Okay. I'm still in Florida.
Betty, I'm just going to give you a little nickel's worth of free advice. You're in the state of Florida. I wouldn't be bragging about those. If you don't believe me, ask Easterling Martin. Florida has a two-party.
But he bragged about calling Fumble's family, didn't he? And getting them on recording, you dumb shit.
Yep.
Jim, lest you forget, you big mouth ass. So don't even try to intimidate somebody when you've done worse.
Exactly.
Punk ass bitch. Next.
I know that. I know that, but I still made sure that I was covered. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
Okay, I hope so. Matters for what? Matters for what?
It matters for the truth. It matters for the truth. You guys are not telling the truth.
Here's the only truth that matters.
You're not even letting me say what the truth is. So there's that.
Off of our show, we have continued to ascend, and all you.
No, you haven't. But you see, the point is, though, that I wasn't trying to ascend. I was trying to get away. I even told you guys on the phone, I just want you to leave me alone. That's all I wanted you to do.
And
leave me alone.
Was our property that we paid
you. They didn't pay me for that shit. That is so fucking crazy for them to say some shit like that. They didn't pay me for that.
And they pulled that shit with Robbie, too. Once they got all of their recordings, they were just going to say, fuck Robbie.
Yeah, fuck that. Do you think I was going to go through all my shit, download it, fucking go through it, fucking send that? Fuck that. I deleted most of that shit. I don't fucking have that shit. I don't want that fucking shit. Sorry. You know, Jim, you know, and I know. And
that property?
Yes, I did.
No,
here's
you
the thing.
no, you didn't.
Hayward, Jim,
no, you
look,
didn't.
There she is.
Are you going to let me say it? Are you going to let me say it? You're not going to let me say it?
Down, please, Bob.
This is bullshit. You didn't pay me for that.
Bob, so here's her email.
That's bullshit.
Barbiturates in violation of probation.
That's some pussy shit right there.
And you could see me say, hold off from posting anything. The Eagle's landing. I kept joking about that behind the scenes.
We were worried that this fumble nuts and Kaylee were going to do something to this fucking woman because she lives down the street from him.
And so look at her talk, Jim, about Ruben Sanchez in this second email. And then look what I say. It doesn't matter. And this is me talking about Ruben Sanchez. He's in hell on earth in his body and a felon when he was healthy. The Eagle will land today. That's all I can say. It's arriving few hours. Don't say anything. So I'm telling her not to say anything, that we're about to get she's going out of her way looking up fumble nuts. Here's the documentation that proves it, Bob. And I don't give a fuck. I'm talking about Dylan Round's video, which is way more important. Look, there it is. Am I lying now?
Yep.
I promise I won't, but it's great news. There we go.
There it is.
I have voiceover.
The problem is this. Here's the problem. And she's not going to admit it now. She told us how terrified she was of Kaylee back in the day because Kaylee lived down there. Kaylee was threatening to whoop Betty Hayward's ass on like 3 different fucking shows one night. We have that. We were fucking worried about Betty because we're not in the state of Florida. We're not in that part of the country to help her.
Oh, Jim, wait. I got it now. Here's the coup de grace. Now, I mean, I don't like people calling me a liar, but I got to share.
Me either.
Here's Betty Hayward emailing me, and it's being forwarded to Robbie. Look at all these documents she sent me.
You know why I was forwarded to her?
Mother of Joseph.
No, look at that. That's all Betty Hayward.
Your Honor, we rest our case.
They're so fucking dumb.
Get out of here. Jim Terry TV, Mr. X News Network tomorrow night. There it is for you right there, Fumble Nuts. 35 documents. 35 documents. Mr. X News Network. A lot of things on the Best of Jim Terry TV already loaded. I'm going to do some other stuff, Bob. I ain't got time for liars.
Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Is this it? Are we done now or what?
No.
Okay.
No, because I'm not going to be lied about. I'm not going to be lied about.
Is this a lie here? Is this a lie? Look at this, Betty.
That's a lie. You know what that's from? Do you want to know what that's from?
That's from you.
That's
really? You really want me to say what that's from?
I know exactly what that's from.
I can't hear her.
Oh, I thought my phone was ringing at that time. You know exactly what that's from.
No, I don't. What's it from?
You asked me to forward that stuff to Robbie for the website. That's what you asked me to do with that.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. That is exactly what that is. I found a lot of it. But no, I didn't. But you want to know what though? You want to know what? You know what? You know, want to know what though? Someone that's already knows all this shit, and you guys saying that you paid me for shit, that's a fucking lie too. All that shit you're talking about, you didn't pay me for any of the recordings of the fucking screen of my fucking phone. That is crazy. You both should know that. You didn't pay me for. You know how much money? You know how much money you guys paid me? You want to know how much money you paid me?
How much? You tell me.
$250 for the entire time I was fucking with you guys.
Did you make off the show, Betty, because you were up there with us instead of.
I still make money. I still make money now.
No. Why don't you add up all the nights you sat on panel, honey?
Did that come from you by finding shit about fumble nuts?
It came
No,
from
we didn't
my
care about
fucking
that.
name.
You didn't care about that?
I said, go ahead.
You guys twist stuff around so badly. You do not. X, you are saying that you paid me to record my phone screen. That's what you're telling.
No,
That's
I never said that.
You just said it a minute ago. You said you paid me for it. You didn't pay me for it.
I said I paid you for about 8 videos. Did I not say that before you even got on the show? Listen,
what?
Betty, at the very end, I said this. One of the last times we spoke, I said, listen, I want to use all this footage. We paid you for some of it. Do you mind? You're like, I'd rather it be seen than not be seen. And I said, good, because I already took it all anyway. Took it off your fucking thing because I already wasn't trusting you. I
You
paid
didn't
for
pay me for it though. You didn't pay. You paid me for 0 of it. You guys paid me for 0. You paid. Sleeper Cell wasn't on my channel. That was never on my channel.
Okay, but I paid you to edit a lot of things. There was a lot of things.
No.
What about the doctor?
X, you paid me one time. You paid me $18 one time for the Sleeper Cell video. $18.
Did I not pay you on top of the money when Johnny Slot didn't pay you?
Absolutely. You did pay me that. You did pay me that, and you paid me $18. But you never paid me. You never paid me. You see that? It's very convenient. Very convenient. Run off. Yeah, run off quick. Go, quick. You can't fucking face it because you're fucking got to run off all the fucking time.
You got exposed on the email.
I didn't get exposed for shit. I got exposed for shit. I got exposed for shit. I got exposed for shit. You guys didn't expose shit.
I wish you the best.
Yeah, sure.
Do you agree what Fumble Nuts did to his ex-wife? You support that?
What are you even talking? No, you guys told me that. I never even heard anything about biting somebody on the face. You guys are making that shit up. I've never to this day. I have never to this day seen anything about him biting someone on the face. On the face. On the face. Is that what you're saying to me right now?
What I'm saying is you were disgusted by a man in general. That's why you sent me all those documents. There's between those emails, Betty, there's 30 documents that you sent me.
You guys are twisting. You are twisting everything around, and you can say what you want.
Run.
Yeah, you gotta run off. Run off.
Even Bob with his one good eye can see that. Even Bob with his one.
They do that. They'll do some jabs and then love bomb you.
And then he said some shit about me sucking 5 dicks. What the fuck did that have? What was that about? I don't even know what that's about. I'm not a whore, first of all. Secondly, I don't even know where 5 dicks came into fucking play with this whole thing. 5 dicks? Where did that come from?
Possibly something he likes to watch.
One good eye can see that. Betty, so where do we go from here? Because we're never gonna agree.
What do you want? What would you like me to do, Betty? How can I help you?
I would love to have been able to speak my side of this because all you guys did was talk over me. I never even got to say anything.
I just showed you what you sent me.
That's not even the problem. Fumble Nuts already knows that. Though you guys are sitting here wasting time showing emails that he already knows what I did. I already told him that.
Yeah, you had to tell him.
Betty,
you have not appeared on Jim Carrey's TV.
Hello? He already knew that because he's
because in the last 2 months you had an opportunity to cover your ass.
No, because it was common sense. He said I was the only one that could have made a video that good. That's what he said.
Betty, listen, I don't.
And Betty is a badass.
Yeah, and then he tries to downplay it. Oh, well, you couldn't be good enough for this, blah, blah, blah. Well, that's not what you were saying when I was on there. And if that's the case, if I wasn't good enough, why'd you have me doing fucking videos then? Exactly. I mean, wouldn't you think you'd have somebody better since you're Hollywood and all? Wouldn't you couldn't you get somebody else to do it? Why do you have little old stupid me to have doing these videos?
Yep.
Stupid fuck.
Share the same sentiments of Jim of your editing skills.
Okay, cool. I know because everyone's below you. I know. Everyone's
here's-
below you.
here's the
X,
difference.
everyone's below you. I know that.
No. I know more about this industry than you. You are what is called.
What
Oh my
industry?
God. Okay, cool.
Betty,
Oh,
you don't
hey,
even
Betty, let
hold
me
on.
ask you this.
Betty, hold on.
I don't
Betty,
care
you're
though.
doing
I'm not in
computer.
competition. I'm not in competition.
You know,
That's the dumb
what's
thing.
funny is they'll be like, no, go ahead and talk, and then cut you off once you say some truth.
Yep.
Exactly. Or tell Bob to mute me or take me off. That's some bull fucking shit right there. That's some pussy shit. That's pussy shit right there.
Yep. Agreed.
Plus, you're still muted.
Yes.
I'm not
Aussie,
actually. I did.
Computer.
Actually, I do, Jim. But that's
Oh,
okay.
now you
That's not
got
the point.
one.
Actually, the point is, I'm not in competition. I'm not in
You are
competition.
what's called, and this isn't a bad thing.
Oh
you're,
my
you're an
God.
assistant editor. That's what you do, which compiles and does a rough cut, and it's a solid rough cut. But can you do a feature? No, guys like fucking what's his name, Equalizer, offered you Adobe Premiere. You don't even have a computer that can power that. You're not
Okay.
a real editor. Come on.
Okay,
You edit
cool.
on a
I'm
phone
not
on a
trying to be.
phone
I'm
bill.
not trying to be anything. I'm not trying to be anything. I'm not. That's what I was trying to say. I'm
Your
just.
editing is better than his film that he's trying to sell.
I know that too, and I know that. I could probably make a better fucking film with my fucking phone than he did with all that fucking bullshit. That's for sure.
100%.
I believe it. So that's the thing is, I'm not trying to be anything.
Leave
You're still
YouTube
making
like I
money,
asked you
Betty?
to.
Betty,
Do
you
what?
making money?
Do what?
You making money on these other channels you're going on? You
Yep.
said?
Yeah.
Really? Whose
Yeah.
channel?
Absolutely.
Whose channel?
I'm making money when I'm not even on the channels. I've been sent cash apps when I'm not even on them.
Are you going on now and getting success?
I'm not even on them, and I'm getting money.
Well,
Oh, okay.
and you're getting
why
money
do
and
the
we're not.
people, and who's sending you the money? The people that found out that you existed with us, right? They didn't know who you were 7-8 months ago. It's because of me. People even know who the fuck you are.
Okay. So I should give you the money then? Is that what you're saying?
You're spot on, Ruben. Spot on.
What'd Ruben say? Yep.
That's
Exactly.
You can't make your point, and all anyone hears is their side. Well, guess what? That's all coming to an end, boys.
Yep.
No, we don't want your money. We don't want your $18. I'll take it, Mr. XC.
No, that was X. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I'll take that $18 back.
I'm sure you would.
You're welcome. I'm glad that you
I
got
wish you the
something
best,
out
Betty.
of this.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
We had a lot of fun times on there. I don't know where the change came in the last 2 months, but I wish you the best. I truly mean that.
The change
I
is
just
their
want to know
stress
and the
levels.
one question that never got answered is, will you at least tell us what happened with you and the lesbians?
Nothing. That was another lie I told. I wasn't fucking hanging out with them. I wasn't hanging out with them, Jim. That was something I said because I didn't want to come on the show. I made that up. I wasn't even hanging out with anybody.
You were lying the entire time.
Because you know why? Because you kept calling me and I didn't want to come on the show. So I just said I was out with friends, and then it just turned into that. I wasn't out with anybody.
Why wouldn't you just say I don't want to be?
I was
on
in
the
my
show, guys.
backyard.
I'm
Really?
having too much.
Are you
might be
serious? I couldn't walk away. You guys wouldn't let me. I got 20.
When you decided
I
to make
didn't get
48 videos.
So I didn't get 28 phone calls. I would get 28 phone calls when I didn't answer the phone. I had no fucking choice. I had no choice.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. That's actually exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened.
Eddie, this is the best for everybody. If you feel this way and you're not happy in the situation, I'm glad that you're gone. Good luck to you. VJ's cool. I tell her all the time, listen, VJ, if you don't want to do the Mahmood bit, don't do it. I'm the one who
right now. For now.
Well, if she doesn't want to do it in the future, she could go away just like you.
Right.
Here's the
Right.
thing.
And I walked away so easily, right? Yeah, I lied because I wanted to be left alone, and you guys wouldn't respect that. You would not leave me alone.
No, you were lying.
I didn't want to be on the show, and you guys wouldn't leave me alone.
You cried and said, I want to be on the show.
I cried. No, I didn't. I cried because I wanted you guys to leave me alone. I was about losing my mind because you wouldn't leave me alone.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. It's crazy. That's so fucking stupid. They called me repeatedly like crazy people. Right?
What about when you fell asleep?
Huh?
What about when you were asleep for a couple hours and you woke up to 28 missed phone calls?
20. I have the fucking text messages. Call me now. Call me now. I can see you reading your text. Call me now. I don't know what he was talking about reading my text because I was asleep. I never even saw that shit, first of all. Secondly, 28 phone calls while I was sleeping.
Also,
That's sick.
yes,
That's some
yes,
sick
Rhonda,
shit.
that is who it is. And also, Betty, do you want to address that they were tracking everything you did in YouTube?
Yeah, that's a fucking other. See, there's so many fucking things. Oh, they want to tell me, oh, we could see what you were doing. We could see you were on YouTube and you were, and besides the fact they were saying we could see you in Warlike Wrath, it was beyond that. It was, we were tracking your YouTube activity. That's not fucking weird, right? Like, well, how could you be tracking it? Like, you can see me in a chat room if I'm talking, right? But how are you tracking when I'm on fucking line?
And they tried to make us look like we're the crazy ones.
Yeah, you're telling me, that they're fucking telling me that they're tracking my YouTube. They could see when I was like logging in or like watching something. That's what they told me. That's not normal. That's not normal at all.
No.
And we're just going to pause right here for a moment and ask everybody to hit the like and subscribe.
Yes,
please hit the like and subscribe.
Thank you very much, Watches.
You're welcome.
That you guys see another version of it, because that's not what happened. I cried because you know why? You guys wouldn't call me all fucking morning. I wasn't even awake yet, and all you guys did was just call me over and over and over.
And you know who had to help those tears go away? And I'll do it in a heartbeat again. So y'all can fuck off.
Yep.
Betty's mine.
That's not how it happened?
Well, no.
Betty,
Give me a second, Betty.
I called you, Betty, because you had our property that we paid for, and you were being.
No, you didn't pay. You didn't pay for it.
He didn't call you for that property. He called to see if I was trying to take him down.
Yep, exactly. They didn't pay me for anything. That's just some bull fucking shit. They didn't pay me for any of that stuff. Any of it.
And they still think I'm trying to take them down or I'm planning an attack against them or something. It's bullshit.
Jim, you didn't pay me for that. You know you didn't pay me for that. You know you didn't.
Mr. X bought shit and you had it on your phone and we
Nope.
wanted it. You even said to us,
You
"Let
said
me
you would
just
give it to us. You said
download
you
it
had
and
it all. You
How
lied
are
about
you,
that too.
how are you saying that you paid me for it? That's a lie. You guys are lying. You never paid me for that. Never. How are you saying that you paid me for that?
Mr. X, we paid her.
Yeah, we paid her. Yep.
No, you didn't. You did
I'm
not.
gonna get out of here, guys.
How did you
I
pay
just
me to
wish you the
record my
best, Betty.
phone screen? How did you pay me to record my phone screen?
Whatever semantics, we paid you to do a job.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Jim. You didn't pay me for that. You
Every
didn't.
single video.
You did not. You
But-
paid me for none of those videos. You did not pay me for any. You paid me for the prank call videos at the beginning. That's what I was paid for. The prank call videos at the beginning, and then a couple here and there, like the sleeper cell one. That's it. That's all I was paid for by you guys. I was not paid to record my phone screen, and I was never, ever paid to do those highlight videos. I have the fucking proof for that shit.
Well,
I have
on
the proof
top
of
of
that
it,
shit.
he would give you a link and tell you to go find it in the middle of the live.
Yeah.
To have it before the live ended.
It was so fucking nerve-wracking. So nerve-wracking. They expected to go live like this, and you're supposed to be sitting there ready to go. And you didn't even know. It could be in the middle of the day, it could be in the morning, it could be at any time. You don't even know they were coming on.
They call us in the middle of the night even. 3 ways. They're fucking insane.
And when they call, you better fucking answer or they're going to freak out. That's why I blocked them. And then Jim started calling star 67. Private. I had to fucking get some special thing on my fucking phone to block that too. Because he would call. Then when he realized he was blocked, they would call star 67. What the fuck? What kind of fucking sick shit is that? Who does that? I mean, really, who does that? If somebody blocked me, you want to know something? I never called Jim ever. Never did I call him. And if I did, I don't recall. But if I did, it was probably once. I don't call anybody. I feel like I bother people when I call them. So I don't call them. I would never, ever call somebody 28 times in a row. Never would I do some shit like that. That's crazy town. You need help. You need fucking help.
Yep.
I would never call somebody like that.
She said, that's crazy town.
I would get texts when she'd wake up and be like, I just got like 30 missed calls. And I
That's
took a
the
nap.
funniest shit ever. Wait, somebody clip that. Sketchy, clip that, please, babes.
Yeah.
That's great
Blue
town.
Diamond I missed that.
Oh, that was Ruben Sanchez.
Oh, just like you made
So it's not Terrytown, it's the crazy town.
Crazy town. Fun of her, just like you made fun of her, just like you made fun of her, Jim, talking about, oh, this is her with her oxygen tank on, that you didn't do that?
I did.
Okay, oh, it's okay for him.
That's what pisses us off too, because that was a moment that made me and Betty almost want to walk away initially at that time where we still didn't feel comfortable with it. And Blue is over there talking. She really disappointed me last night. That's all I got to say about
Absolutely. She fucking disappointed the shit out of me. I don't know what kind of person is going to sit up there and act like that.
Yeah.
Really disappointed me because she also wrote
I really
for
thought
content,
a lot better of her.
and
I do
it's
too.
not content. They've gone real life on us. That's where you draw the line.
Exactly. Just like that AJ or whatever over there saying another version of what she watched my video, my 6-minute long video or whatever. She said something I didn't even say. You're over there saying this stuff. That's not what happened. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to say something, at least say what I said. Don't say something that, some other version of it. You have to, you know what I mean? You're going and you're saying something and you're starting shit in my fucking life. And that, you don't think that fucking is irritating as fuck? Fucking say the truth. You're a pussy if you can't fucking say the truth. Period.
Yep.
Period.
Period. With a T. Where'd Art go? She got really quiet and then dipped out.
I don't know. Arkansas, where you be, girl?
Good night, cut and shoot.
Good night,
Well,
cut.
I think everybody is going live at this point tonight. They all trying to get on the action. But yeah, there's just one part I'm dying to see.
She loved it.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing that he makes fun of everybody. That's a good thing.
Everybody.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Just as long as we're sure.
Yes,
so you
we
can
make
take
fun
that
of
to the
everybody.
Right.
And I do have to say this about Jim. He is super passive on the phone with us. It's X that's all the dick moves. Jim is a pushover.
Yep.
X
He's totally
is
different on
one
the
that
phone.
tries to be sneaky and pushy.
Yeah. Jim's different on the phone.
Yeah.
He is totally different on the phone. Just like what I said about what he's asking me about, have you ever smoked meth? He was different on the phone. We'll just say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's polar opposite. He is the exact opposite of what he portrays on the internet.
Yep.
He is very quiet, very panicky, and very nervous and very scared.
Yeah.
And polar opposites.
Just like when
balls in the relationship.
Yeah, that's for sure. And when he asked me if I was a confidential informant, okay, so X asked me first, right? He asked me all these questions. Why'd you get your charges dropped? Oh, because, that fucking happens often. People get their charges dropped all the time.
All the time.
Exactly. I explained the whole thing to him. I'm thinking, I was thinking, why is this guy asking me all these questions? Does he have a friend who has like legal trouble? Because I can't understand. Why is he asking me all these questions about how did I ever talk to the cops afterwards? Why did my boyfriend go to prison? My boyfriend went to prison because he was a felon. He was on probation and he had weapons. You know what I'm saying? That's why I didn't turn. You know what? I was gonna fucking take the blame for everything I could for my boyfriend. That's what I was gonna do. And X told me I was stupid. So everybody can think I'm stupid, but that's what I was gonna fucking do because I'm a loyal person. That's just how it is. But I didn't even have to because they dropped my charges and they fucking took most of that shit off of him and just did the whole, the violation of probation and the weapons. Okay, he's gonna tell me I'm stupid. Okay. Anyways, then Jim called me. You know what he said? Jim says, I'm getting all these phone calls. They're saying Betty Hayward had all her charges dropped. You know what I said? Jim, if somebody's calling you and saying that Betty Hayward had her charges dropped, that's impossible because wouldn't you think they would be saying Lisa Benugli? Oh, he goes, I thought you would say right away that, that you're not a confidential informant. I didn't even think I had to say that because I'm calling you out because you're saying some fucking bogus shit about fucking somebody called and said Betty Hayward had her charges dropped. How is somebody going to call and say that? Think about it for a second. Why would somebody say that? When they say Lisa Benugli had her charges dropped, you're talking crap. And you know what I said? I was like, that's something that I heard. I've only heard from tweakers. I've only ever heard in my life tweakers say some shit about confidential informants. I have never heard a sober person ever in my life say something about some shit. I've heard people say, hey, do you have fucking wires? You have fucking cameras? Are you talking to the fucking bushes? I've never heard somebody say anything about confidential informants and be fucking sober ever in my life.
Yeah,
so
unless you're on YouTube and True Crime and talking about another creator.
Fucking my confidential informant.
This question. Do you think maybe he posed it that way because his brother was one at one point? Could that be a possibility?
Could be. It could be.
There's a lot of stuff out there, apparently, allegedly, that just hasn't been seen yet.
Well,
so we'll figure it out.
Open for speculation, and
confidential
people will be shocked.
Yeah.
Confidential informant. And you know what I said? What do you think I'm doing trying to infiltrate Jim Terry's TV 4 years before the show was even on? You know what I mean? Like, how was that? And what are you saying? You're saying you're gonna what? I was supposed to infiltrate because that's how they were acting. Like, it was all about I was something to do something with their show. Was I supposed to infiltrate Jim Terry TV because what? What? You know what I mean? They couldn't answer me on that. You know what I mean?
Yep.
What would I be confidentially informating?
Right?
Whatever. Okay, go ahead.
Like child support with mom.
Huh?
Being
Very
responsible
paranoid.
with a child. You know, I had respect for somebody that didn't want to be in their kid's life, but to hear that you've been in their life for the first 6 months and then dipped, that's a pussy motherfucking move. Because I have two fair-weathered fathers that come in and out of my life. I have more respect for somebody that would walk away and not be in their life at all.
Yep.
But to sit there and dangle it for 6 fucking months, and then also, it's just fucking up.
Come into town and then to even turn the parents, the grandparents away from their grandchild. Oh, Jim, there you just wait, Jim. I'm not going to even go there right now
And
because
to ask about the
there's
dog instead of the child. That's
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
mean, you know
But
what?
on that subject, I would prefer us not talk about that yet.
Okay.
Just for the simple fact that
that was as far as I was going to go with it. But
yeah, thank
you
you.
done fucked up with that.
Yeah, he really did. Let's just say there's more that will eventually come out to that story. And it's not there will be no denying. There will be no denying it. And so
Signed the birth certificate.
Yeah, I know. So there should be no denying it now, but and then calling his daughter a bastard. What a piece of fucking shit. You should be
and
trying to
have the nerve to talk about anybody else's fucking parenting.
Yeah.
He's got a gorgeous young daughter. I mean, she is absolutely a beautiful person. And bless her heart that's the
fucked up.
sperm donor.
It's fucked up. I mean, you should be wanting to protect your daughter, not fucking saying that shit to all these people. You know?
Yep.
Yeah. She's
Exactly.
blessed for not being around him and
Yep.
him
Yeah.
hurting her. But then again, at least provide for her, you dumb fuck, instead of hiding in the corner and providing for somebody else's kids.
Yep. And don't call her a bastard. Don't call her a bastard was all I was going to say, but go ahead. That's cool.
Well, she's only a bastard because he made her one.
Boom.
You got that. Watch her in with the wind.
That's why she can handle it.
Okay, cool. I love Blue Diamond. I have no problem in the world with her, but I don't think making fun of her is really the thing either. But
And
okay.
it's okay to wish death on her like Ruben Sanchez, your buddy, did. Okay.
No, it's not. Actually, it's not. But
Okay. Oh, good. Was
But,
I
you know-
lying about that one, or did I have to pull the email to
no,
prove it?
no, you weren't lying about that. I would tell him that. I would absolutely tell him that. I have no problem telling him that.
Betty, have you seen this photo right here? What do you think of this fucking photo? Talk about making fun of people. You wished he lost his eye?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. Did he really lose his eye?
It's gone. It's fucking gone forever, and you think it's a big joke.
Is it really
Talking about
gone?
somebody who didn't get paid. Bob is sitting up there. He's dry as fuck. He hasn't gotten anything.
Yeah, what the fuck, people? You're getting
Are you
this kind of
serious? He really lost. Bob, you lost your eye?
Well, he didn't
I didn't
lose
know
it,
that.
but it's gone.
Hey, guys.
I didn't know. Did he lose his eyeball? Did he lose his eyeball?
A new lens.
Oh. What the fuck? I thought he lost his eyeball. What the fuck? Even my mom watched that fucking shit talk about she thought he lost his eyeball. She did. She said, I don't know. There was something about somebody lost their eyeball. I said, who? She was like, I don't know. I thought he lost his eyeball. Well, anyway.
Guys, hold on a minute. I have a caller that wants to speak to Betty. All right,
Yeah.
caller, go ahead.
Richard's Joy.
Betty, it's Blue Diamond.
Hey,
I hope you're doing good.
I'm good. I hope you are as well.
Thank you. Betty, you said you couldn't you felt trapped and stuff. But let me tell you something. When somebody doesn't want to be around somebody else, you change your number, you block their number.
Again, spoof calls.
Yes, exactly. I did block their number. Thank you, Blue Diamond, for not asking that question.
You have to change the email too. Fuck.
And everything. They're fucking everything because they knew my fucking information because I already had somebody go look it up. So
My
there's
whole
that.
thing is, how is she such a fucking simp that she thinks that somebody should have to go through all of that? They should leave Betty the fuck alone. How about that, Blue
Exactly.
Diamond? You know what
Exactly.
it's like to be in an abusive relationship. So you said it wasn't that easy for you to leave, and then you found the husband you have now, and things are great. Remember that, Blue Diamond?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should
Right.
look in the mirror before you open your mouth.
She just makes excuses for them. That's what they all do. Excuses. You know, I should change my number. I should fucking change my maybe I should, go into hiding. I mean, what the fuck else? What? How much more could I do? I said, leave me alone. I said to them, I wish you guys would just leave me alone. That's all I want. If somebody told me that, I would be gone. I would be gone from their life. If anybody even indicated they wanted me to leave them alone, I'd be gone. I don't want to be that person. But apparently, I'm wrong. Someone should continue to fucking inundate me with calls, because that's just what I should expect. I should expect it. Why not? Right? This is Jim Terry. That's right. Jim Terry. Right.
He's the only one that speaks the truth. Then why
Yeah.
are we all speaking our truth and the exact opposite?
Right.
Because if you notice, the truth never changes. So if you tell the truth, you don't have to come up with a new fucking story every time you say it. It stays consistent.
Exactly.
It doesn't.
Exactly.
You know, you do things to help you get away from that situation. And if you told them, you should have stuck to your guns instead of, trying to be here and not trying to be here. And this is just my opinion because,
Okay, I'm happy I got the link back up. Just as
Oh my
I'm
God,
so sorry
I'm
about
back.
that.
It's okay. I don't have too much time, but I definitely wanted to say I probably got about 10 minutes or so. Then I got to start dinner for the hubby. You guys all know what that's about. But I definitely wanted to say, Betty, you're a badass.
Thank you.
And I'm not really afraid of anybody, but holy shit, if me and you were in a fight, I really don't think I'd win.
I love you, girl. I love you. You're awesome. You're awesome.
You're totally awesome. I know you're a sweetheart, and based on our emails, and all the shit that you blew off, all the fights that you didn't fight, all the people that you let talk shit, all the people that you didn't go up against. I know they pushed you to your limit, and they did too.
Hell yeah, they did. They did. And they want to act like, oh, why is she acting like this? She must be on drugs. Really?
Right. And they're surprised that they pushed you as far as they could push you, and suddenly you come out swinging and you're the nutcase.
Right.
That's
Exactly.
my ever loving ass.
Exactly. Exactly. But I love you, girl. Thank you for everything that you said. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. 100%. I'll fight for you every day, all day, and 16
Same here.
times on Sunday.
Same here. Same here. Always.
I can hang out for about 10 minutes.
Cool.
I'm still enjoying the show. I'll mute myself, but yeah, I'm listening, and then I'm just like, oh my God, what the hell did Miss T just play last? What did X just say?
I don't even remember.
Right? They're so memorable.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Let me see. They say so much shit.
Because they're so memorable.
Yeah.
I called you, Betty, because you had our property that we paid for, and you were being a
You didn't pay.
That's right.
You didn't pay for it. You didn't, Jim, you didn't pay me for that. You know you didn't pay me for that. You know you didn't.
Mr. X bought shit and you had it on your phone and we wanted it. You even said to us,
you said you would give it to us. You said you had it all. You
How
lied about that too.
are you saying that you paid me for it? That's a lie. You guys are lying. You never paid me for that. Never. How are you saying that you paid me for that?
Mr. X, we paid her?
Yeah, we paid her. Yep.
No, you didn't. You did not.
I'm gonna get out of here, guys.
How did you run like a bitch?
How many people have left JT since the start?
Countless.
Hey, Ellen. So good
How
to
about
see you.
countless? Countless people left. Who's he gained? I mean, you know what I'm saying? He's not going to gain anybody else.
Everyone he's gotten, he's lost.
Yep.
They keep coming back to YouTube to get more people because they're losing.
It's always the same people. It's the same exact people, though. It's the same
The
people.
only one that lasted the longest because
Yep.
I was stuck doing the technical background work.
Yeah, that show would have gone. It wouldn't even took off. You know what I'm saying? Because you knew what you were doing. He didn't know what he was doing. I don't even know how to do that. But I still don't know how to fucking do fucking StreamYard or any of that shit. I have no
did it
idea.
off my phone, you dumb fuck. More than you can do off of 2
Yep.
laptops.
Yep. Pay me to record my phone screen.
Whatever semantics, we paid you to do a job.
No,
and
you
had
didn't.
stuff-
No, you didn't, Jim. You didn't pay me for that. You
Every
didn't.
single video.
You did
No.
not.
But,
You
but-
paid me for none of those videos. You did not pay me for any. You paid me for the prank call videos at the beginning. That's what I was paid for. The prank call videos at the beginning, and then a couple here and there, like the sleeper cell one. That's it. That's all I was paid for by you guys. I was not paid to record my phone screen, and I was never, ever paid to do those highlight videos. That's the truth.
Who wants Blue Diamond to die? I missed that.
that was Ruben Sanchez.
Oh, just like you made fun of her? Just like you made fun of her? Just like you made fun of her, Jim? Talking about, oh, this is her with her oxygen tank on? That you didn't do
Yeah,
that?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Everybody,
That's okay.
She loved it. She loved it.
That's a good thing? That's a good thing? That's a good thing that he makes fun of everybody? That's a good thing.
Everybody.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Just as long as we're sure.
Yes, we make fun of everybody.
Right, right. Then that's cool. That's cool.
She's stronger than you. That's why she can handle it.
I don't think so. I love Blue Diamond. I don't think she's stronger than me, but that's cool. Just saying, I don't see how that's possible, but okay.
Just saying.
Just saying. Just saying.
And let's.
Didn't he prey on a woman?
Twice. You give your
Didn't
Morse
Jim-
code blink twice.
What? Your Morse
You
code
said,
blink?
Can you blink
Blink twice?
Yeah.
And I don't have chips, but I've got my popcorn.
Oh, shit, popcorn.
My chips.
You know what I got? I got.
No, y'all done got me drunk tonight.
Oh, I've been drinking.
Everybody's getting the ass beaten.
Yeah, I've been drinking.
Yeah.
Didn't Jim Terry prey on a woman who needed money for something important and ask her to bob for excrement in her toilet, and he would pay her?
Didn't he ask Lips to do that?
Ew, really? I'm not surprised.
That dirty trash bag lips.
Dirty trash bag. Dirty trash bag lips. She is nasty.
I
Nasty.
know her from the true crime part
Who?
of
Who?
City.
True slime? I'm sorry, you said true slime? 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 Slime!
Well, I always thought of her as loose lips, not as lips. And
Freaking nasty. Nasty.
Those.
She's so nasty. She's a nasty fucking human being.
she needs to worry about her own before she can go after others.
Yeah.
First,
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Okay, so I was trying to say earlier that the women that follow these freaks are the same kind of women that write men in prison who are axe murderers and propose marriage.
Yes. Yeah, someone who married, like, but fucking somebody. Who they marry? Somebody married somebody. You know what I mean? Like, I can't even think of who it is right now, but somebody. Yeah, like the who them brothers? Like the brother. I don't even know about that whole thing. You know the brothers that killed their parents. What are they called? What's their name?
Menendez.
Yes, exactly. Like people call it. I'm not even saying, like, I'm not trying to fucking hate on everybody, but there is a certain type of person that does that. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, there is a certain. You know why though? You know what I think? It's a certain type of person, like a woman, who does that because they feel like, oh, well, you know what? I know where he's at. He's not cheating on me. He's not fucking running around. I fucking basically have control. I send him money. I fucking do this. That's the type of woman that
control him. He ain't going to get out. Without me, he can't survive.
Exactly. Exactly. It's a certain kind of person that does it. I'm not saying everybody. I'm not trying to say that. I'm really not. I'm not trying to say that. But I'm saying there are people that do that. That's all I'm saying.
When they brag about numbers, they need to really consider who their numbers are.
Right. Right.
If I had a shitload of maniacs following me, oh my God, help. Somebody help.
Speaking of that, I just found out last night that X told people that that my two husbands were in prison when I married them. What the fuck? First of all, my first husband had been in prison years before that. Whatever. The second one, he never was even in prison, and they were not in prison when I married them. They weren't in prison at all while we were together. But that's another weird thing. What the fuck? How would you even come up with some shit like that? Takes them. You know what I'm saying? Takes them.
It's scripted. They've got a crazy ass script, and insert this here and insert that there, and they don't see the outside world and how other, normal minds think. They can't think like us because they're not us. They're not normal.
He married somebody in prison.
Crazy.
So I'm just like sitting over here like, oh, I got to marry somebody. Let me look on here and contact these people. I'm like, what the fuck?
Gotta hit that Tinder app. Hit that Tinder app, bitches.
Yeah. Oh my God, Betty! I remember something vividly. Well, not vividly because I can't remember the crazy man's name, but he was really sweet on you. And Jim Ferry let him speak, and it grossed me out to no end.
Leather King. Yeah. Talk about, I'm going to pick you up and we're going to go on a date, right? I'm already like,
yeah.
And then he's talking about in the trunk of his car. He said in the trunk. No, sir. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But as soon as you said the trunk of your car, it was like, yes, it was like, what? Like 911 was what was about to fucking happen. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
He put his hands on your neck and push you up against the wall, and that's sexy. No, psycho fucker. That's demented.
I was like, I remember looking back at even on my own face when I was like, look, I was all like, I don't know what and Jim was like, what's wrong? What's wrong? Are you serious right now? Or what's wrong? Oh, I don't know. I didn't want to be raped, really. You know what I'm saying? That's not what I was trying to go for. Besides, I wasn't even trying to have a date anyways. I don't even know why that even came up. Like, I don't know who that guy was. And I seen what he looked like, too. He did not look like whatever he was fucking trying to say he looked like. And I don't even care what he looked like. He could have looked like the best, hottest fucking person in the fucking world. I would have gone on a fucking date with some guy that's talking about putting me in the fucking trunk of his car. What are you talking about?
I want to just say this one thing. Why do you think Jim has such a fascination with your ex-husband's possum situation?
I don't know.
Well,
and the highlight on that is I told them that to not play it because Betty wasn't comfortable playing it.
Exactly, and
told them, and they still lie on that and say.
And there's a lifelong injunction. It never expires. And you know what? Another thing, I never told them I was abused. I never said that because I wasn't abused. When I got divorced from him, my divorce lawyer said get an injunction against him. That's what he said. That's what I did. Yeah, the guy. He was kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like he was like fruity or not fruity. I don't know. It's not really right. like. He was kind of like not. He wasn't all there. So he was right. But I mean, the lawyer was to go ahead and get the injunction. So I got the injunction. It never expires. That means don't start putting fucking pictures up of him with the fucking possum, which I thought was a rabbit too, by the way, which was already fucked up. I don't want to see anybody with a dead animal at all. You know what I'm saying? And he's talking about he ate it. I don't know what he did with it.
Oh God.
Yeah, he was trying to say he ate roadkill. I don't know what was going on. I have no idea, but we weren't together, and we didn't live in the woods together either. He said we lived in the woods. I lived in a house. I never lived in the woods. Ever in my life have I been homeless. I mean, I'm sorry if people have been homeless. I don't look down on people, but I didn't live in the fucking woods. And I didn't fucking eat possum either, by the way. Never in my life have I eaten possum. I think possums are cute. I wouldn't eat them. I think they're adorable.
You must know.
What?
Chameleons out of your
matter, Riley.
What? What'd you say about chameleons?
You don't even like getting the lizards out of your house.
Oh my good God. No, I have a phobia about lizards. And I'm telling you, it's irrational. It's irrational. I'm in Florida. I have an irrational phobia. I get goosebumps and shit when I fucking see them. Not when they're outside. If they're outside, cool. But then when they're inside, oh my God, I freak out. And it's the truth. I don't care. That's the truth. You know how it started though? When I was younger, it started when they were dead because it's weird. Like their bodies look weird. I'm just saying. But because you know why? Because there's these geckos now that are here in Florida that never used to be here before. And
lives matter.
They fucking you know what they do? They sit on the floor and they stay frozen because they think, oh, if I don't move, you can't see me. Yes, I can't see you, and then I might step on you, and then I'm like, oh my god, you know what I mean? And my cat will step on them, and she doesn't hurt them, but she doesn't see them because they don't move, right? Those are the geckos. The regular lizards, like those brown anoles, you know, the ones that are like everywhere all over Florida, those are different. They'll like skitter scatter. But no, these geckos, they stay sitting right there. Oh my god! And yeah, I do have a phobia. Absolutely. I don't know what it is. It's called herpetopophobia or some shit like that. Oh my god, no! It's really fucking weird. I don't know how to explain it, but I love them. I don't want to see them hurt or nothing like that. It's not even like that. Oh, and you know what happened? You want to hear this fucking story real fast? There was you know how you get Publix when you all right? If anyone, I don't know if you don't know Publix school. There's a fucking all right. Well, so you know how like you get the cookies and shit, right? In the like it's that fucking tape and shit, and you like fucking open it, right? And then the tape's exposed. Two fucking lizards got stuck to that shit. Okay, the first one, I freaked the fuck out. I contacted somebody off of fucking YouTube that I knew from here because he had lizards and shit. I fucking freaked out. I'm like, how do I get this lizard off of this thing? I freaked out. He was all twisted, and it was a baby. Oh my god! And he was like, all right, you know what he told me to do? And thank you for this information. He told me put some vegetable oil on it. Oh, I was free. I was in tears. I took him outside the fucking house, stuck to this fucking thing of cookies, which was Heath Bar cookies, and those are my favorite too. So I took it outside and I put fucking vegetable oil all over it. And I was like, oh my god! I said, I prayed too. I'm telling you for real. I said, God, please let this lizard come off this because he was telling me rub the lizard. I can't touch it.
Rub my lizard.
It was a baby. It was like this big. You know what would happen? If I rubbed it, his legs would fall off. I can't deal with that shit. So I just put a bunch of vegetables. Then his neck was stuck to the fucking tape, right? And I'm like, oh my god. I thought he was going to drown in the vegetable oil. So I had to run inside the house. I grabbed paper towels and I'm trying to absorb the vegetable oil so he didn't drown in the vegetable oil. And then I was like, oh my god. I said, God, please let this lizard be okay. And so I was like, all right, little lizard, I'm going to go inside the house. So I went inside the house. I was crying my eyes out. I went back outside. I did too. I was crying. I went back outside. He was gone. I was like, yes, thank you, God. I was so happy. I'm telling you. And that's a big deal for me because I can't. The whole thing with that shit freaks me out. But he went along on his little life and he's probably very happy right now.
I fish bait.
I don't scare Betty. Lizards do.
Oh, look at this sexy bear.
Oh shit!
Yeah, look, the Huggy Bear was gonna give you an update on that little lizard right there. He was doing good, man. He was doing real good. He was making it big in the world, man. But look at him. He got caught up over there with Pissant Jimmy and Kotex Face X over there on their out show over there. The outdoor casting, whatever the fuck they get over there. Anyway, they doxed his mugshot, that poor little guy, man. And yeah, they put him up out of there, but he had a mugshot. But anyway, that poor little lizard. But he gonna be okay. He can come over here with us. Yeah.
Was he doing meth? Was he doing meth?
No. He wasn't doing meth. He was stealing cat food out of the local cat bowl outside.
Oh my goodness! I told him not to do that. I said, "Go live your life, little buddy." And I don't know why he didn't listen to me. Shit. That's right.
Yeah. Then they caught him. You know, every now and then he would slip through the garage over there and be sniffing fertilizer out back in the shed. Yeah. And then he got a mugshot from the lizard courthouse over there, and then they put his little lizard ass up on the TV. Yeah.
That's a shame. That is a crying shame. I wish that didn't happen. But you know what? Did his charges get dropped? Or no?
He went to Papa Lizard and bought his credit card, and they dug up Johnny Cockring over there and had him represent him, and he got his charge dismissed. Yeah.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Johnny Cockring?
Yeah. Look at him. The Huggy Bear come up here real quick because that born ass slobbered on my knobbert on my bobbert over there is interviewing over there with Stinky Hanky and who Kotex X and Cunface Jimmy over there. Look at him, Pissant Jimmy. You sitting over there being quiet, looking at your phone, and the Huggy Bear know that, and I know you watching right now, Pissant Jimmy. So you keep looking over here where the good show is, because you over there was slobbered up and down on your bobbert over there. You know, when they have a show and Jimmy over there quiet, he'd be looking down at his phone. Oh, you better seen him doing it 100 times. He over there boohooing and crying because his little punk ass went to jail and there ain't no hope for him. He been down there 4 or 5 times. That's what's wrong with him, man. He mad at the world because his Dumbass went out there and got locked the fuck up. Yeah.
Yep.
That's right.
You know
Tell
it.
him, Daddy.
You know, and then his no name, unfamous as fuck little pissant brother, Kotex face the X over there want to be so. Yeah, I mean, this dude want to be famous, but he live in a 1-bedroom. Everybody I know that's famous lives in at least a 3-bedroom. Damn.
A
You
3.
know?
Yeah.
But not him.
Yeah. But anyway, I'll let y'all know he's peeping and popping in over here because you can tell because you got pantyhose face up there. He over there talking to that gal over there, yeah, and pissant Jimmy over there being quiet, so you know he be looking over here, yeah. So we want to welcome him over here with his born ass, yeah. Hey, if they got such a famous out show, how come they ain't doing their show? How come they up there licking Bob's balls right now? How come they ain't got enough courage to go over there? Oh, they got to pay for their show, don't they? Yeah.
Y'all, I
$30.
gotta give it to Cut and Shoot for calling that crazy pants out. I love to call people crazy pants, and they're actually crazy. Crazy pants hated her mother, and the mother's giving the children the money instead of her and the life insurance policy. Anyway, crazy pants.
Yep.
Oh fuck! Now I forgot what I was gonna say. Okay. Crazy Pants claims she don't have any family, no support, no love. Does that sound like the kind of person that the Fairy Brothers would target for a following or a paid following?
Yep, and she told them all about her drug past and stuff like that. So she set herself up for fucking a nightmare of shit because if she ever walked away,
Isn't she the one that fucking met the dude on the beach and fucked and got pregnant and had this kid and dude don't know or want anything to do with the kid?
That's what they said, but I think the guy knew, but Jim was made up, a whole nother thing. But yeah, and then she met somebody at like a coffee shop or something, and she told them all about them just doing each other's brains out, and then she's like, oh, I met somebody else, and then she was just telling them all about that, which is really, really tacky.
Holy waffle fries, Batman.
Hey, look here, man. I got the Huggy Bear got a question, man. Look here. Yes. If somebody's ass is over there in the witness protection program over there, what the hell would they be up on the YouTube while they was under a witness protection program? Yeah.
Thank you. That's what I've been.
I'm just saying, man. I guess the federal government got money just to go ahead and blow it and change your name and you hide your ass and pay your rent and feed your ass, but at the same time, you can just go blow your cover whenever you want to up on the YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because YouTube, it's okay. You know what I mean? It's okay to do that. Why wonder about that?
You know what, Betty? You know what, Betty? The Huggy Bear saw it yesterday. Did you see the chat when old Hooks over there was like, oh, Bob, you want me to come up there and deal with her? Yeah, that's what Hooks was saying in the chat over there. I call her Hooks.
She can't deal with her own damn self.
Look at him. She the one that got that drunk ass husband over there. She was the one fussing about looking for Dylan. Why don't she get load up her drunk ass husband and give him a shovel and put him in the car and take his ass to Montello and let him dig around and look for Dylan since they so concerned? Yeah.
A little counterproductive. Holy waffle fries, Batman.
I mean, all you got to do, man, is get a 6-pack of beer. He'll get in the car, throw a shovel in the back seat, drive his ass to Montello. Shit. But anyway, look here. Miss T, I appreciate you letting Huggy back up here for a minute, but I want to let y'all know that Pissant Jimmy, he's white looking at his phone because he being quiet over there for the last 20 minutes, and Kotex Face X is over there talking to Stinky Rinky or whatever the hell it is. But look here, yeah, he be peeping over here on his phone, yeah. So we want to get in here and make him feel welcome, all at home over here, yeah.
For sure.
That's right. Next time you go up on that hill, Huggy, call me.
Yo, look here. He's welcome over here. I mean, he got a mugshot. We let him over here. Yeah. You got to have a mugshot to be over here. What the hell wrong with him?
Exactly.
I'm in.
Exactly.
I just want to know, are you using the fuzzy cuffs or the metal ones on me?
Well, look at here, watch it. See, this is the thing right here. Look at here. Look, this is a family program. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you, girl?
I'm keeping it in the family, baby. I'm keeping it in the family. What's wrong with that?
You look here, man. You in love with a fella about 2.5 foot tall, go by known. Yeah, I don't.
But I have fantasies about the bear.
No.
No, I heard you and Feeble was having the fantasies over there. Yeah.
No, Feeble likes funny butts. You got it all wrong. That's what happens when you be out there running around trying to run behind all these little hairy-legged women's instead of messing with the real ladies.
Hey, you guys, that's my time. I want to say I love you, Walk. I adore you, Miss T. Miss Betty, oh my God, you are the fucking shit. Hugs, you're great. And I don't know who Arkansas is. I've heard her, and oh my gosh, she is a badass from hell too.
She
She's
is.
awesome.
Yeah, that's
I
one of them
think she's
sexy
the
ass
best
guys.
ever.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
God, I think we moved mountains tonight. I think I'm a small part of the mountains being moved. I think there's a lot of people out there that are so much bigger than I, and I'm not jealous or in comparison in any way. I'm just happy to be a small part of a great movement that's making all social media platforms better and safer for great people to express themselves on. We're winning.
Yep.
Yep.
Glad to have you here.
Well,
And I think you're awesome. You're awesome, girl.
Before you leave, man, make sure you say bye to Piss and Jimmy because he looking through the hole like he's at the glory hole watching you.
Oh my God, Miss T, please show the fucking screenshots of who stalks me most on YouTube and my analytics.
How are you able to see that stuff? That's why I was
I went in
wondering.
YouTube Studio and it shocked me. I was there yesterday and it said, look at who looks at you the most. And I'm like, all right. So I look and I'm like, what the holy mother, what? And the 3 people that showed up at equally 16 point some odd percent equally. Miss T will show the screenshots and the point some odd. You'll figure that out because it's right there. All I know is it's 16 point some odd. 3. Oh yeah. Hot
Oh yeah,
damn.
well, look here. You better never leave your clothes over at the coin laundromat now. They be over there sniffing your underwear. Yeah.
So you go into their algorithm.
Right? In the YouTube Studio, right?
Yeah, you fall into their algorithm. So if anybody searches Jim Terry, Mark Terry, you fall into that algorithm.
Oh, so does that not mean that they are actually searching me?
No,
well, they check your shit anyways. You know what I'm saying? Like that doesn't even. You know what I
They
mean?
don't
Like,
have real jobs. All they've got is time. What do you think
Oh,
they do
look
all
here.
day?
They got so much time. The dog got caught by the dog catching next door, and Piss and Jimmy put his mugshot up there tonight. Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
What's the fucking world coming to?
Anyway, you guys like glue and butt cheeks and diarrhea is about to explode. Stick together. We're doing good. We're making
later, Gator.
Love you, girl.
We're making stride. The love is flowing. The apologies are flowing. Everything is going good, and they want nothing but stick together.
Yep.
I love you guys.
I love you, girl.
Good night. Have a good night over there.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye,
I'm
girl.
not sure what number of glass of wine I'm on, but I'm ready to get drunk.
Well, look here, watch it, the crazy man. The Huggy Bear just want to know where you got to go to join this out program. You know, the new OUT program. Yeah.
Well, you see, what had happened was first you had to be in, and then you had to lose. You had to lose the right to be in. So then you became out. OUT platform.
Yeah.
And,
Well, look.
and there. No,
go ahead. Keep on. Carry on there. Yeah.
I was gonna say there is a subscription that's $29.99 a month, and what you're gonna get is a repeat of what you got for probably the last about 9 months.
Which is true. You know how many times I'd get a call 10 minutes before show and be like, Miss T, I don't know what to do for content. It was all on the spur of the moment. None of us really knew what was going to happen until the show. Because
look here.
99%
Obviously,
of the time, it fell out.
It's obvious they wouldn't have a show without a woman because them two ain't smart enough to run a show. Now they had to have these females up there that knew what the hell they're doing. I mean, now they over there fumbling around with Bob, and that sure ain't gonna help them none at all. Now.
Yeah, they got lips. They got lips though.
Yeah. Well, look here. I saw
and
that.
They got BJ.
Yeah.
Well,
Betty, did you?
It's a lot better than lips, but I mean, you know what I mean.
Betty, look here, Betty. Did you see that over in the chat when Hooks was jumping up and down, going, "Bob, do I need to come up there?" While two of them was ganging up on you.
Yes.
Did you see that? Yeah. She always want to interject herself, man. She need to take her drunk ass husband down there and get him some quadruple A or help or whatever the hell. Yeah. Instead of everybody else's damn business. Man, I seen her up on a show, man. It was about I think it was over there on that other idiot show, and when she showed her face at one time, and Piss and Jimmy called her long face. Yeah, look here, man. She ain't fooling nobody.
What'd he call her?
They called her long face because she got a long face and seen it one, and she used a real name. Then she changed it, and now she over there by hooks. Yeah, want to get up in everybody. And look here, you got two grown ass man going after a lady up here on the TV, man, and she gonna act like she want to get up there and jump in on it too. That's just despicable.
Yep.
I mean, you got to gang up on somebody like a pack of wolves and lying at the whole time every time they open their mouth. Yeah.
Yep. Exactly. Almost every word that came out of their mouth was a lie.
Well, look here. Pissant Jimmy ain't never gonna be like, play real football like for the NFL. Now he gonna be back. I don't even know if he even played the dog bow football. Is that what it's called? Dog bow? Well, I don't know, but hell, he need to. I tell you what, man, he'd make a perfect circus clown over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got that right.
Yeah, for sure. It's just a hobby. That's all it is. It's a fucking hobby, and he acts like they're sought after.
Anybody wants somebody to bob in a toilet bowl for some apples, he been doing some weird shit for the whole time. And what the hell kind of movie outfit was Kotek's ex doing over there? He had the whole family involved in some type of vampire BJ type stuff, man. It's a mess. The whole thing is a mess. They don't know their own children. They don't want their own children. They don't want to support their children. They got mom up and down in a movie with the blobbing up and down with a vampire. What the hell?
It was awful.
Crazy shit, Joe. Crazy.
It was awful. It was so god awful that I don't even know why anybody. No one would want to see that. I mean, nobody. I didn't want to see it. I tried.
Now you realize you can't unsee that, Betty. You're gonna have to go get therapy now. Yeah.
Yes, for real. That's why I'm glad I stopped it and I didn't watch the whole thing. I was like, I hope he's not going to ask. You know what? I was at the time, I was saying, I hope he's not going to ask me how this ended because I didn't watch it. I mean, I really didn't. But yeah, it was awful. If I watched it, I don't even know what would have happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, I probably would have just wanted to end it all.
Oh, yeah. You probably would have picked up the TV and thrown it out the second floor balcony. Yeah.
Yeah, and I would have gone out with the TV because it would have driven me to suicide because it was so awful.
Oh, yeah. Well, they famous. You know what I mean? But anyway, look here. Yeah. Yeah, those two ass clowns right there, they boring as everybody see, man. All the you ladies done come out here and got tired of that bullshit and they over there. See, look at here. They got what they brag about. They got the OUT platform. That ain't good enough. Then they got the other one, what the hell of it, the show over there they go to. And that ain't, but they got to run back over to YouTube, man, and lick Bob's balls and get up there and talk bad about everybody. But then when they run over to their show, that's why they got it all underneath Kotek's Face's ex's name over there. But on their OUT platform, they don't want to get sued, so they don't want to go start no shit over there because there can be some repercussions over there. Yeah.
I just want to know, does
content over there? So
does X think he can't be held responsible for anything because he uses a fake name? Is that what that's all about? Because if so, that's crazy town.
No, let me help you. This is the Huggy Bear's take on it, man. I've been saying this for a long time. Look here, Miss T over there. You guys check this out. Now it could be wrong, but I tell you what, I kind of believe it. Look here, you got Pissant Jimmy that's been locked up. He say 4 times, right? All right, Kotek's Face X over there wants to be a famous movie star. That'll never happen. But he don't want his real name. If you Google his real name, he don't want it to pop up with Pissant Jimmy.
True.
So, but what all somebody got to do is link his real name with Kotek's Face X and Pissant Jimmy, and once it gets in the system, if you Google him as an actor, it's gonna pop up with that other idiot, and then if anybody's smart and looks into him, they gonna see he got an arrest history. Then they ain't gonna want nothing to do with his ass. See,
true.
And so that's why they go after people that got arrest histories or got a mugshot. Is because they look at. Well, anyway, that's why they do that. He can't get over the fact that he had to go down there and get in trouble. He can't believe he got caught. He can't believe how dare the court make him pay or answer for anything, any of this fraud he did to anybody. Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. It's got to be because you can't be. They can't be dumb enough to think that if I don't admit who I am, then I can't be held responsible for this. Because that's what I thought for the longest time. I mean, that doesn't work like that. You can't go murder somebody and be wearing a mask and be like, "Oh, well, that's not me," when it's clearly him.
Yeah, well, look here. Watch it. Say she talked to Pantyhose Face on the phone. He goes, and Piss and Jimmy, oh, you ain't none. He ain't never. And she goes, oh yeah, I talked to Pantyhose Face. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, you're doxing him. What? What the fuck are we all stupid? Are we all supposed to pretend like we're stupid? Like we're just like, oh, that's not who that is. What the fuck? It's his voice. You know what I mean? Like that is so stupid. It is so stupid. It is so embarrassing for them to act like that. Oh, don't say anything. Oh, okay. We're all going to be dumb.
Pantyhose Face over there on the LC channel over there when he was asking some dude about asking an attorney. And he started explaining why he got pantyhose on his face, and the dude just looking at him like he's a weirdo. Yeah, he got some problems.
And that Harload guy or whatever that went off on them that one time, that guy's fucking awesome. That was so funny. I don't know if y'all saw that. That was fucking hilarious. Oh my god, when he's like, oh my god, he goes, I'm gonna call the cops. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking what do you say? I'm gonna fill a report out on all you guys. That was funny shit. That guy's funny. I don't care what anybody says. I think that guy's hilarious.
But yeah, and here's the thing, man, and just like I say, I pop up here real quick, man, because I seen a Pantyhose Face over there talking to whatever the old face girl name is over there. But look at him. The other one was being quiet, so he peeping in and popping, and now I'm over here aggravating the shit out of his dumb ass, and that's the funniest thing about it. But look, here's the thing. He's not used to this side of you, and you're up here having a big time and a good time with your friends and everything, everybody pulled together. And so they hate that, but they gonna have to get used to it.
Yep, they are.
They sure gonna have to get used to it because I'm gonna tell you something. This bitch ain't going nowhere. I
won't either.
I see justice served. I ain't going no motherfucking where. I'm gonna be a fucking thorn in the flesh of no fucking size that they've ever seen before. He's gonna hate the day he ever.
Look here, man. Look here. I don't know why somebody ain't asked him the story about riding that electric scooter and falling off, cracking his head down the street. I mean, that's a good story right there. How come he don't want to talk about his stories? Yeah.
Yep, that's true. He doesn't want to talk about his stuff. He wants to pick apart other people's stuff like a crazy person. But don't talk about him. Don't talk about them. Don't talk.
Oh no, we gonna talk about him.
Don't call his parent. Don't call his mom. His mom's 74 years old. Isn't that what he said? But he can call everybody else's mom. What?
Well,
like that? It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Sorry, it doesn't work like that. You're not off limits to fucking. He even threatened to call my parents. Do you know what my parents would say? They would First of all, if you even got them on the phone, they would say they're happy. First of all. Secondly, they would tell them to go fuck themselves. There was no way on this earth my parents would listen to anything that those people had to say. They would tell them, go fuck off. You fucking people are fucking crazy. I don't care what the fuck. What? Call my parents? What are you talking about? You've got to be absolutely insane to think you're going to call my parents and get anywhere with them. Anybody's parents. Who the fuck's parents are going to listen? Oh, okay. I want her to have something to do with your show. What? No.
Yeah. Well, look here. He won't date. Look here. He hiding his location. He's the easiest guy to get a hold of. He say by telephone number, so he know you coming. But he hides that location, and then he gonna meet somebody down here at the beach, and he ain't doing shit. They can't face nobody. He gonna hide. That's all he's gonna do. And then he gonna act like he's there because he got a phone number. He'll answer it maybe. No, that's why he. But he can't reveal his location where he lay his head at night. Because he say he moving all over the United. He ain't got no money. He ain't never made a lot of money. I mean, you can look it up. There ain't nothing to it. He said his parents own a multi-million-dollar store. Look here, Google right now the annual income for that business down there. It's $150,000 a year. By the time Pappy over there pay the insurance, the utility bill, and all the bullshit and the rent on that building, he ain't got much left. So everything he say is a lie. He's fake. He hides behind a computer screen or a telephone, and that's all he ever do. He won't do nothing else. That's it. That's it.
Yep, exactly.
You know, his credibility.
The only that he's big in is his and the people that are lining his pockets to keep doing the con.
He ain't no real investigator. He never has been, and his credibility is shot. Everybody done figured him out. If you get on YouTube and put his name up there in the search, look at how many videos come up with a female, a victim, telling about this guy. I mean, it's horrific.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, I mean, it's yes, ma'am.
Back when I was stuck on a phone call with Ken and Divapus for about 3 hours when we found out about his child, he was actually, I forgot what I was going to say.
I keep doing that shit too. Keep forgetting what I'm going to say.
So much.
Jack
Yeah.
just me. But
Jack?
yeah. What were you
Jack.
saying to make me think that?
I don't know. Hiding? He was talking about hiding.
Well, he didn't deny that the child was his.
At first he did. You know what? When that first happened, when they first came into the chat room that day, I was the first person to say something to him. I texted him and I said, Jim, there's people, this was way back, obviously. I said, Jim, there's people in the chat saying you have a kid. He didn't see it when it was on. As soon as it ended, whatever live it was, he called me. And I remember I'm like, yeah, I'm just like, just so you know, there's people in the chat saying that you have a kid. He's like, what? And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, there was like 2 people in there, like Candace Howard and somebody else. And at that time, I didn't even know who she was. I really honestly thought she was somebody who used to be part of the chat. And he's like, oh, and oh yeah, it was Troll Mafia. That was the other person, or the other whatever. And so I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh, he goes, I would think I would know if I had a kid. I'm like, okay, well, I didn't want him to think I was questioning because I'm not that type of person. So and I wasn't trying to be like, hey, blah blah blah. So I was just like, I'm just letting you know. And he goes, well, send me the screenshots. I sent him the screenshots or whatever. He absolutely denied it at that time. He said, no, there's no way. But I mean, common sense, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's exactly. And you're gonna the stuff he says, it's disgusting. Obviously, that he says about his daughter, it's terrible. It is terrible. And that you know, I mean, like, and what Miss T was saying earlier, you know, like if he doesn't, okay, I can't understand like somebody saying, you know, I don't want to have anything to do with my kid, but still, that's their business. That's what I was thinking at the time. Well, that's his business. You know what I mean? Even though I think it is fucking shitty, it's still his business. But when you go on there and you say that she's a bastard, that's when I'm just like, whoa, you know, you don't do that shit. You should protect your daughter no matter what. That should be inside your fucking core of yourself. You should want to protect her. You don't fucking say that shit. How is he going to say, oh, people may want to kill somebody for some reason, right? Like, oh, you might want to kill somebody because somebody doesn't, you know, like talking about, oh, somebody might want to kill me because they're mad about him or whatever. And then how are you going to say that shit about your daughter? How do you know somebody's not going to go kill her? I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't even want to say it. I honestly don't even want to say it. But for your point that you made, how can you fucking say that shit? That's disgusting. That is disgusting.
Well, look here. It's because he's weak. A real man will take care of his family, his children, and do what a real man's supposed to do. You know, this is not a real man. He has no integrity. He's not a real. He's a fake wannabe PI. Like Pantyhose Face is a fake wannabe damn Hollywood star. You know, we need to get a cardboard box and cut out a Hollywood star and put his name on it and put it up here so he'll be happy.
Yeah.
But color it pink, pink, yellow, and blue, light blue. That'd make him real happy. Yeah, but look here. So that's what it is. They weak. They don't care. They don't have the same thoughts as family as me and you up here, and they never will. No, because people, the proof is always in the pudding. Even if you see people that are evil and they continue to be evil, well, then it don't take a whole lot of time that you learn that especially at the age they are now, they set in their ways. They evil.
What's that sound? Is someone talking?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Watch her, I can hear you.
Yeah,
but yes, I agree. I agree with what you're saying, Huggy. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, watch it. Tell that guy to go home. It's too late. He need to get up out of there. Yeah.
Right?
I mean, what the heck is going on?
Call him an Uber and send him on his way. Yeah.
Must be sketchy.
Yeah, tell Sketchy to go home, maybe get back up on the show. What the hell? Yeah.
Well, yeah, I just don't know how you don't have it in you to at least want to not sell your child out to, you know, out like that. You know what I mean? At the very least, you know, at the very least, like, I mean, I'm not even talking about the other stuff that's fucked up. I'm saying at the very minimum, like, why even do that stuff? I don't even know. I don't even understand that. You know what? I don't even have kids, but I know.
Look here.
Absolutely.
This dude here, man, he went and looked for families of missing children and contacted them.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. That's a whole.
Okay,
That's
he
disgusting.
contacted them in their weakest time and read them the car salesman rights over the phone, and they fell for it. And he's fake, and he conned them people about their money, man. Look,
Yeah.
when he first come up there, he was mad at them other ladies over there doing a different show because they was calling him a con man. He hates that, but see, he's stuck
Sure.
on YouTube with it now. You put his name in YouTube search up there to go find him, man. You're gonna come up with all these shows that's been up here exposing his ass. He's done. So he's got his little OUT platform. He has about 35 people over there, maybe 40. They may go for it for the first month or two, but then people gonna get tired of that, man. They got cable bills, they got phone bills, everything went up. Yeah, he's on his way out. And that's why he run over and lick Bob's balls so he can get up there and say and advertise his show. But as soon as YouTube figured that out, and they're getting it because they getting notifications about it, it's going blobbered up and down on my bobber. He gonna answer for that because they probably gonna yank his show down too. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? That's why I never wanted to. I never wanted to be monetized. I never wanted to be monetized. You pretty much under any circumstances, but absolutely never under them. Never was I ever gonna. That's why I never told anybody ever, hey, subscribe. I didn't even want that shit because I didn't want to be under them under any circumstances. No way was I gonna have them.
Yeah, they tried to do it to Johnny, man. I heard Pantyhose Face say, yeah, well, he got there because of us. When we walk in the office, we the boss. And then, but Johnny got the courage enough to run him off his show. And when he did that, then they tried to make up lies to hurt Johnny Yarbrough over there, and that was terrible. Johnny's a good dude, man. Ain't no sense in treating that man that way over some damn rumor. Somebody on the phone he didn't interview in person because he's scared to go in front of anybody.
Right.
And we supposed to take his word for it, but his word ain't worth nothing. Toilet paper with turd juice on it's worth more than his damn word. Yeah.
Exactly. And you know what? Even if that was Johnny's mom, that doesn't mean I believe that shit. People are like, oh, a mom wouldn't say that.
Here's the thing. He would have been 7 or 8 years old. I mean, how could he do it? Who taught him that? If that happened,
exactly.
That's why I don't believe it. No child like that. How you gonna hold a young child like that accountable anyway? Well, now Piss and Jimmy going to. He gonna be the judge, the jury, and smear him across the YouTube world. Yeah. Well,
the whole conversation with Kelly was, what if that was the whole conversation, and trying to keep it out of certain people to use it as ammo way, and he totally flipped that narrative to make it look like it was.
Yeah. But people are like, oh, a mom wouldn't lie about something like that. Why? There's crazy people all over the place. How are you going to say that if that was his mom? I'm just saying, I don't know. I honestly don't know if that was his mom. I'm just saying, how can you say that? You don't know. There's crazy people that are moms. You know what I'm saying? She might have just made that fucking shit up. If it was his mom, I believe she did. I believe she made it up. Absolutely. I don't believe that's true.
But here, look here. For back then, he would have been 7 to 9 years old. Okay. If there's a child that did anything like that, it ain't the child's fault. There's a parent there somewhere that was teaching them something bad. You see what the huggy man's saying?
Absolutely.
That's where the Department of Human Services would have went over there and got the parents, because you can't charge a 7, 8 year old with none of that shit. They don't know what they're doing.
Exactly.
But look at what he did to them. He went back in his history as a child and tried to hurt that man. Man, he had that man crying and apologizing. This is the evil and the hatred. They think they smart. They're not smart. They stupid. They got put off of YouTube. And what did that idiot say? Oh, it was going down like a helicopter. No, it wasn't. They simply hit a button and put your ass on pause forever. We'll agree that they didn't get rid of you. No, it's worse. They got you paused forever. You can't do nothing now.
Right. Exactly. That was fucked up. That whole thing with Johnny was just really messed up.
Oh yeah.
I wish I said more. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I would have stuck up for him more. I do feel very bad about that. I do.
And look here, man. They don't know how to treat women, and the ladies over there figure that out soon enough. Like y'all sit up here tonight, they'll figure it out on their own. But everybody deserves to be treated better, and if they don't have respect for you in the beginning, they won't never have it in the end. Now. That's
true. That's very true. You got a lot of wise words. For sure. I appreciate it, though.
You are a pretty smart bear.
Yeah.
No, look at here, man. Look here. It's just easy. It's common sense. Everybody see what y'all talking about. They think that they can hide it, and they gonna put the spin on it. And look here, when Pissant Jimmy pop up, who pop up next? Pantyhose face. They gotta attack one female together. They can't. And then they start twisting it. We all know what they fake as fuck. Look here. The Huggy Bear proud of y'all. Thank you for letting the Huggy Bear pop up here. You got to keep your eye on watching the crazy because she done let Sketchy in the house, so there ain't no telling what happened. Look here.
I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing.
There ain't no telling what she could do with a 2.5 foot tall gnome over there when ain't nobody looking yet. But look
Hey,
at
look out. Look out. Look out. Don't be snitchy. Don't be
especially
snitchy.
if the electricity
Don't
go
be
out over there.
snitchy, Huggy. You don't be snitchy. I'm going to stick my muff in your mouth. Don't be snitchy.
Damn. Look at here.
Yeah.
The Huggy Bear down here, man.
Out.
I'm fixing to pull out of no. Look here, I got
Yeah,
this right here. I got this right. I'm fixing to go through the man. I got to get through the McDonald's line over here.
Out, Daddy,
hold on. I'm having flashbacks of more like Wrath Live. Was it Betty's live?
No, I didn't ever have a live. I never had a live.
No, the video you made. Of
talking
in the shed. We're just missing more like Wrath.
Yeah, bless his heart. He should come join us.
He tried to say I said he wasn't funny. He's fucking funny. I said that all day long. He was funny.
Yeah, he's still in the butt naked house in there talking. Yeah.
Who Warlike Wrath is?
Yeah, he up in there doing the sideways twerk, man. I just showed him how to do it. Yeah. You can ask him about that. Tell him the Huggy Bear. Yeah, he was at the booty naked, that butt naked house. Yeah, but he's still up in there. Look here. I got to get over to the McDonald's, man. Wrap my teeth around a filet of fish sandwich over there. Okay, over there. Well, look here. Watcher of the crazy over there. Look here, man. You got to get Sketchy out of there because he's supposed to be meeting me back over at the booty backing up house in about 15 minutes. So you need to hurry up and do the deal. Look here. And get you. Hey, y'all get a room or something, man, over at the Motel 3.5. Do something. Hell, I don't know. But look here. Get me the Huggy Bear, and the Huggy Bear is back out.
Bye, Huggy.
I love Huggy Bear.
I absolutely love him. He's so fucking awesome.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, they tried to say that I said that Warlike Wrath wasn't funny. I never said that. You know, honestly, he is. And you know what? I've always said my entire life, I have a hard time with people with accents. I've always said that. I'm talking about those type of accents because I have a hard time following them. That's all I ever said, but that was it. I think he is so, the thing he did, that was like 8-minute long thing where he played X. I said it last night too. I said, when he made fun of you, I said, that was the funniest shit I ever seen in my life. That was the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. I watched that probably 40 times because it's so fucking dead on, right? First of all, it's fucking dead, but it's hilarious. That's hilarious to me. I don't care what you're trying to say. Well, why would I pretend like I thought somebody was funny? Like, that's weird, right? Like, why would I say that? Well, I'm just saying that to Warlike Wrath for no reason. I'm just saying it. You know what I mean? Like, why would I say that? He's fucking funny. He's fucking hilarious. But he is. It's fucking. Oh my god, his shit when he so fucking funny, so funny. Anyways.
Yeah.
Diamond, I have no problem in the world with her, but I don't think making fun of her is really a good thing either. But okay.
It's okay to wish death on her like Ruben Sanchez, your buddy, did. Okay.
No, it's not. Actually, it's not. But
okay. Oh, good. Was I lying about that one, or did I have to pull the email to prove it?
No, you weren't lying about that. I would tell him that. I would absolutely tell him that. I have no problem telling him that.
Betty, have you seen this photo right here? What do you think of this fucking photo? Talk about making fun of people. You wished he lost his eye?
No. Trying to be funny. No, I didn't. Did he really lose his eye?
Y'all rewind this?
It's fucking gone.
I think so, because I've seen this.
This is like way back.
Who didn't
Maybe I go forward a little bit.
Sitting up there, he's dry as fuck. He hasn't gotten any.
Yeah,
this is way surgery and a lens.
What?
He had LASIK surgery and a lens put in.
I thought he lost his eye. I thought he lost his eye. Like, damn. Like,
I couldn't imagine. I was trying to figure out what they were saying, and I'm like, they made fun of him. That's fucked up.
People, you were getting.
Are you serious? He really lost. Bob, you lost your eye?
He didn't lose it. He knows where it went, but it's gone.
Hey guys, hold on a minute. I have a caller that wants to.
Yeah, see, we already watched all this.
All right,
you gotta go forward a little bit.
It's Joy.
Hey.
I hope you're doing good.
I'm good. I hope you are as well. Wow.
Thank you. Betty,
We're in here for some life lessons from Blue Diamond.
you felt trapped and stuff. But let me tell you something. When somebody doesn't want to be around somebody else, you change your number, you block their number. You know, you do things to help you get away from that situation. And if you told them, you know, you should have stuck to your guns instead of, trying to be here and not trying to be here. And this is just my opinion because,
Miss T, can you hear me?
Yeah, please fast forward it. I don't want to hear her talking again. I really don't.
We
I'll have to run outside my house into traffic if I have to hear that again.
I don't know anybody. I just like who I like, and I surround myself with people that are good people. That's it.
Hey, Betty, Kate, you like Kaylee?
Kaylee is a good person. Absolutely.
Okay.
She is a good person.
Louder?
Huh?
Can you squeal a little louder?
Yeah.
When you laugh?
You sounded like a bitch.
Yeah, Kaylee is a good person. Jim?
She's a good person. And I apologize to her for the video that I did about her. I absolutely apologize for that shit.
They want you to cut.
She what? Was she gonna whip my? Is that what you said? She's gonna whip my ass.
She went on shows and
She went on one show. She went on one show, and I never ever said that I was afraid of her. I never said that. Find where I said that. Find where I said that.
I live so close to
I never said that. Yeah, you're making it like we talked on the phone. You and I barely ever even talked. I talked to X way more than I talked to you.
If we were so bad and so scary, why did you send us the surveillance footage of your ex at your fucking house?
I don't know. I have no idea why I did that.
Because I'm stupid.
You sent it to show him out of casual conversation, and they turned it into content.
Yeah, but I should have known better. That was dumb, but, honestly, that was stupid. But
when you asked them
you live and you learn.
yeah, exactly. It was a dumb thing, but, it didn't mean go fucking post pictures of him with a possum or whatever. I didn't say do all that,
He
but,
likes possums. He has an affinity for them, especially the ones that lived behind him at one point.
I heard about that.
No, I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. But you can say whatever you will. Like I said,
she did to her last two husbands, and I'm starting.
Yeah, it's not fair.
Yeah, okay, I did to my last two husbands. Yeah, you're right. You see, it shows how much you guys know. You guys don't know.
The same question I asked 28 Alice about your buddy Kaylee. Okay, will you answer this question? I'm going to give you a clear question. Right, ready?
Yep.
Does Kyle the Coyote have anything to do with the disappearance of Dylan Rounds?
No.
Okay, so she sat up there and lied about that.
I didn't know that. I didn't know she said that.
Now you're saying the same thing 28 Alice.
No, I don't
know.
Why would I know that though?
About that. What a loon that is.
And I heard other people.
I'd rather entertain you on the OTT platform. The people who are in here who are paying, thank you. Big ups, and the other folks, thank you. Let me entertain you that way. This is not fun for me. Because what they're going to do is just cut the parts of and all the stuff that was edited is going to just go on.
No cuts, no edits, just commentary.
Hey, you don't have to.
I'm not a liar. I'm absolutely not a liar. I'm so fucking honest. I am so fucking honest. You guys are the ones that are lying, not me.
You just said earlier in the show that you sent over like 3 or 4 emails about fucking fumble nuts, Christopher Neil Lee, and I fucking just showed
you. And you are not admitting anything else that I brought up about that. When I said, how are you guys possibly saying that I gave you everything but his name? How can you even say those words?
So here's what happened real time. I'll tell you what happened. That information real time was found out in the middle of the show by a government computer man. And man, during that show, Betty Hayward and Misty clackety clackety clack. And before that show was ended, they found 3 or 4 more mugshots. Within the next 48 hours to 72 hours, I'm getting all that shit from Betty Hayward. And within the following
No, that is not true. What I sent you was the stuff to do. What I sent you was the stuff to do with the eviction and anything surrounding that. Yeah, I sent that, and I made the video. But I did not send that other shit.
The eviction.
You guys never even talked about the barbiturates, anyways. Like you're bringing it up as if I was. Oh, well, I didn't.
It was a violation of probation. Yes, it was. Violated his probation. We talked about that.
You know what you said though. You said I found everything but his name. That is not true.
Did you find his name too?
Here's what this government computer guy found out. Let me say this again so you can get it real clear.
Government computer guy can suck a dick too.
In the first initial shot, we popped that up on a show. And I don't remember what show it was. I might even been Johnny Swath. It was one of these. I can't remember. Might even been yours, Jim. I don't know. You in that show found 3 or 4 more mugshots with Miss T. You guys both found stuff. In the next few days, or if not the next week, you found everything else.
No, and that's not true. What I found was the eviction.
That was months.
One more time, Mr. X, for those that didn't.
He's gonna pull up the email, but that's all he has, and that was the stuff that he sent for you to send.
Exactly. I have a fucking voiceover that he did for the video that he claims that I inundated his email, his inbox with all this stuff. Why would he do the voiceover that I didn't use anyways because it was stupid? I hate those fucking voiceover things. They are so stuck on these voiceovers. Do you know how boring that is? Oh, this is blah blah blah. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't want to fucking I don't want to watch a video with somebody doing a voiceover. I'm just saying. He did it though. I have the fucking shit right the fuck now. I have it.
Whose voice did they use?
They didn't. It was a song. That song "Liar" by Henry Rollins Band. Because I wanted to use that song, and he said, "Oh, he didn't like that song." Oh, of course he didn't fucking like that song. You know what I mean?
He's a fairy.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's like, do this voiceover. I was like, but why would he send me the voiceover if I was because the other day when he talked about this, he said he was inundated with all these emails, and Jim tried to say that everybody does that because they want to be in with them. So first of all, I already worked on the show, right? So why would I be doing that for that? They asked me to do that shit. I have the fucking voiceover. I have the voiceover he wanted me to do, but why would he do the voiceover if he's like, oh, I don't know why you're sending me all this stuff. Okay, that makes sense, right? I have the fucking voiceover. He's fucking narrated the whole fucking thing. So there's that.
See it.
I already.
I'm just gonna leave, Jim. This just makes me sick because this is
It makes me sick too. It absolutely makes me sick too.
Don't make me sick. I don't give a fuck.
Betty, you can leave right now and not be on streaming anymore. You don't do this.
No
You
shit.
can leave. You can leave.
Yeah. No shit, but you guys lie about so much. Just like you guys
talk over there.
You guys try to say this bullshit about you paid me for something you didn't pay me for. I looked up shit.
Yesterday.
You guys
You said, are you gonna talk about it on your Rumble?
I didn't ask the question. That wasn't a question. I just said, hey, Jim maybe goes around and tells everybody all the stuff about he's about to do a show. So yeah, that's what I said. It wasn't a question. I said
this is all the wind coming.
Oh my god, man. No, absolutely it's not.
This is it. It's not after
Not at all. Not at all.
Betty, listen,
Not at all. You guys are liars. I still have so much shit. I have so much fucking shit.
Do what you
so
gotta
much
do.
fucking.
I just wish you the best.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put out my hand.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, okay. He wishes me the best. That's a fucking lie right there. He doesn't wish anybody the best because he thinks he's better than everyone else.
They both.
Mm-hmm.
And figuratively shake your hand and wish you the best. That's all I can do.
Mhm.
Good luck to you. Best of luck in your future endeavors. Good luck to you.
No, they didn't pay me, Nikki. Nikki, they did not pay me.
Just best of luck to you, to Miss T, and we'll see what happens in a few months. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see.
Everything would be butterflies and rainbows if they just kept our names out of their mouth.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They don't.
Very.
They see something about all three of us. So,
Yep. All the time. He said he didn't say anything about for 2 months. 2 months? What are you talking about?
You don't even know how to tell time.
No, he doesn't. He's just like 2 months. 2 months. What do you mean, like yesterday? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like yesterday, or maybe maybe a couple days before that. They have never stopped talking about any of us.
Nope.
See.
We'll see. We'll see if you guys are fighting. If you're still around, good luck to you. I hope you guys make a ton of money and get entertained. We had a lot of good times, and I got the footage to prove it.
Yeah, I got a lot to prove, a lot more too.
Okay, show whatever you got. You do what you got to do, Betty.
I will.
You do you.
I will.
Just
Yeah, just like all the stuff you forgot that you told me about. You haven't touched on any of that.
I don't even know. Betty,
Yeah,
what
no, you
talk
forget
about,
everything.
Betty, do you realize how many people I talk to?
Yeah, but how can you forget a whole entire thing that you tell people and you have no recollection of telling anybody?
Well, I told them probably a snippet of that, which is what I told you on the phone. They figured it out, or they already knew. You're the one who just doxed yourself. I didn't dox you. I haven't talked about you barely a few times in 2 months.
Everything you guys have said is lies. Everything you guys have been saying about me this entire time is lies.
We're on chapter 37. We're on chapter 13.
Yeah, and you're still talking about me. That's the problem.
About us last night. That's why I brought
Right, because Jim went commenting all over the place, talking about all this shit that wasn't true. It wasn't true.
Comments. Lips was right about you. She called you.
Lips.
Called you out.
Lips is fucking crazy. Yeah, Lips is a fucking trash bag of a fucking human being. She's the most white trash piece of shit person I've ever seen in my fucking life. Lips. Lips. Oh my god, man.
She's never on the front page of the paper for a drug bust, Betty.
Not yet. Yeah, she's only been on there for fucking beating up her husband though, and fucking having kids where they were on fucking heroin. She had babies that had heroin in their system. But that's okay. You're right. I'm the bad guy.
Oh well, you know what?
You know a lot more about these people than me.
Yeah, that's right. I do.
Maybe she should have married Fumblenuts and he could have beat it into her. That's a bad idea. How about that?
Yeah, maybe she should have got with you. Maybe you would have fucking straightened her out. Maybe you fucking, we're not trying to have any money. You can't take all of her fucking money.
Nikki, I never asked her to come up. This isn't my show. I didn't bring her up. Bob asked me. I'll respond.
You're a scam artist. You are a scam artist. You're a scam artist. Yes, you are. Absolutely. You know you are. You know you are. Yeah, you are. No, I'm not.
Dropping
I
bombs.
didn't. Sure, it doesn't mean I'm a meth head.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I did what? You're making fucking shit up. You're the one that called me and asked me. You're the one that called me. You're the one that called me and asked me if I smoke meth. You remember that? You don't remember?
I had one of the few shows that I
Jim,
have.
you called me and you called me and you asked me if I ever smoked meth before. You asked me that on the fucking phone, and you want me to.
You do.
No, that's not at all how that conversation went.
Betty, remember the 8-hour show that I did on Mr. X TV where you, Miss T, and Watch Your Crazy Roll on? One of the few ones that I have.
Yeah, and I said.
Talk about your drug background.
I wasn't there for that live. I was asleep.
Yeah, I know. But you know what?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And they're so delusional. Jim did call me. When he asked me, you know what? When he asked me, have I ever smoked meth? He didn't ask me in a way like, oh, I'm concerned for anything. He asked me in a way it's not fucking normal. That's all I'm trying to fucking say right now.
He was trying to find out if you had ever done it, and then he was going to ask you like what was sex like on it, and then he was going to say, "Hey, do you want to do it together and have sex?" That's exactly what he was playing for, and the only reason that I know that is because, unfortunately, I've had people in my life that have been addicted to that shit, and so they've talked about it. So I know how that shit goes.
Yeah,
And
you know.
then
Yeah, exactly.
if you go back and listen to some of those old streams, you can hear him flick that bick.
I have a clip. I have a fucking clip. It was on Miss T's show. It was chop, 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 chop. And I remember I didn't hear it at the time. It was me, Miss T, Mr. X, Jim. You can hear it. At the time, I didn't hear it. When I went back to go edit videos, you can hear it plain as fucking day. And I went back and I'm like, oh my God, like there's nothing else on earth that sounds like fucking chopping a line and then going, there's nothing else. There is nothing else he could have been doing. I have to find that clip. I know I fucking have it in all my shit. I know I fucking have it. I'm gonna find that fucking shit because I'm telling you, that's what he was doing something. Or there was Adderall, fucking I don't know what the fuck he was doing. He was doing something. And I'm not trying to be fucking judgy, but don't you dare fucking judge me on some fucking shit. You're fucking doing some shit. I fucking know he was doing something. I could fucking hear it.
Truth bombs.
Many people made that comment too.
Yep. It was on your show. It was on your show, and it was probably during the time we were talking about Casadega, and they were on it. Remember, like the Shack lady called. Oh yeah, we're not supposed to say her name. Oops. Anyways, Shack lady called, and we were like, we were all like kind of laughing because she was acting like crazy and stuff, and we were all like talking, and he had his avatar on. He only ever did that shit when his avatar was on because he thought he was probably muted half the time. You could fucking hear it. You could fucking hear that shit. I don't know what else you could be doing that sounded like that. That's all I'm saying.
Right, because I didn't care. See, that's what I'm saying. You guys are acting like I should be ashamed of it. I don't care.
I forced you to stay on an hour.
Did I say that? Did I ever say that? I never said you forced me to stay on the fucking show and talk about doing drugs. I never said that.
You said you felt like you couldn't leave. Listen, babe, what do you want from me? What can I do for you? What can I
Just the truth. To tell the truth. That would be awesome.
Bob brought this up, and I responded to Bob bringing it up. You decided to come up on the panel. I didn't have you up here. You said you were going to talk about this on Rumble. I talked about the OTT platform, the fact that we got Roku. Why would we get a Roku app?
What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about with Roku. I have no idea what you're talking about. What does that have to do with me?
Hold on, let's slow down. We'll talk about it together. Since Jim Terry TV is such a huge failure, according to you, we now have
a failure. I didn't say it was a failure. I said you guys lost a lot of people. I said you guys lost a lot of people. Okay, well, that's what you can say, and that's fine. You can keep on trying to say that, but I don't believe it. It's not true. Why don't you prove it?
We're on Roku, you dumb fuck.
I don't care, Jim. I don't care. You've lost so many people. You have lost so many people.
Yes, they have.
They'll talk like that and then hit you with love bombs afterwards.
Yeah, exactly. Of course they lost people. There's a whole fucking community of people when there used to just be like a few random people here and there. There's so many fucking people that first of all, people that already hated them that had nothing to do with the show. And then there's people that were on the show that are like, what the fuck? And they fucking left and they're all there's all these people. How can you fucking even say they're not going to pick up any more people? Where are they going to get these people from? Nowhere. There is no more people. The people are leaving. They're not gaining anyone. It's impossible.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have. You can laugh and you can say you haven't all day long, but it's common fucking sense. And if nobody wants to see it, then they fucking have blinders on. It's common sense.
Betty,
how many people fucking left?
Betty, we've done so well.
Okay.
The OTT platform company says, listen, not only are we going to waive the fee to make the Roku app, we're going to give it to you at a discount. I went to Jim. I said, listen, should we just eat this because they can have something extra for a little bit more money? Fuck it. Let's do it. And then, so yes, Jim Terry TV, 50% of the United States TV have Roku. You can we don't need YouTube. We got a fucking Roku app. So what are you talking about here? What are we going to talk about? 25 people on Fumble Nuts? Christopher Neal Lee is...
They're still not going to leave YouTube because that is their advertisement.
Mm-hmm.
Look at pussy. When he went into Jim Terry Music, he could have walked up to Jim Terry Sr., as you guys call him, James E. Terry, smacked him in the face, done anything he wanted to do, but he said he was a fan.
No, he didn't. He was trying to be a decent person. He was a decent person. He was a decent person. Yeah, it's documented. I know everything. You think you can say it's documented? That makes it true. It's not true. That's not true. That's not what happened. He went over there and he wasn't an asshole, and you guys make it out like he was an asshole. That's what you guys did. No, he wasn't.
Listen, Betty, he showed up with his license plate block and acted like he was a customer, lied about his name, and had his daughter fucking filming bathrooms.
That's not true. That's not even true. You guys are lying. That's not what happened.
Camera, you dumb fuck. We've got him on camera.
He went there, but all that other shit you're saying, it didn't even happen like that.
His daughter was wearing a white shirt.
Oh, okay, so that means all the other stuff is true because his daughter was wearing a white shirt?
Well, how would I know that? I haven't been in that music store in a long time.
How would I know that? In there and said some shit he didn't say. That didn't even happen like that. You guys are just making it up.
Got it, Betty. We've seen it.
Okay, cool.
It's not a still. I know you want us to release that, but
Why would they want you to release it? Why would they want you to release it?
Betty, the police have it.
Oh, okay, they're gonna arrest him for going into the store?
no, not
You can get arrested for shopping in a store? I didn't know that. That's amazing.
comes in again.
That's crazy. I guess
why.
yeah, you know, hey, Jim, you know you have to be given a trespassing warrant. Do you know that? Do you know that? You have to be, you have to be provided with the trespassing paperwork in order to be trespassed. You know that? You know that though, right?
Show up again and see what happens.
And here's what happened.
You know that, right?
He admitted, and he's got footage of him driving out next to the bank. Jim, hold on a second. I've seen footage of this fucking fumble nuts guy on the bank driveway, which is next door, driving out, and then him talking about parking outside the Joanne Fabric, which is right across the street, and standing there waiting for James E. Terry to come out and watching him. If he would have done something, you would figure out what we already know.
So he should get a trespassing ban for shopping.
Betty, let me explain something to you.
Wow.
He won't show up again. And
Wow.
We'll see. We'll see what
You
happens.
have to be provided with the paperwork. You can't say you trespassed. You can't say you trespassed. You cannot say okay.
And make sure this time he lets everybody know who he is, and we'll see how it goes.
Okay, cool. Because you can't trespass somebody who doesn't have who doesn't get provided with the paperwork. It doesn't work like that.
30 documents you sent to me, Betty, about that guy, and you couldn't stand them. 30
and you do know that we weren't friends 2 months ago, though. This isn't like a grant.
Like the guy who bites his wife, his 16-year-old wife in the face later on in life. Listen, now
yeah,
you're friends.
you know what? Yeah, he's a better person than both of y'all.
He's better than me, Betty.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Hallelujah. Ruben Sanchez after what she's
and Ruben Sanchez. That's exactly right.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. That's exactly
Let me say
right.
one thing. They are more of a men than you'll ever be.
Mhm.
They're a pussy that hides and runs.
Yep. All day long. All day long.
Why they don't lie? They don't go around and spew lies.
About those documents.
Let me ask you, Betty, let me ask you about how about Tabor Michael? How's he doing? Is he still a good guy?
I don't know anything about him, but Candace Howard's a nice woman. Did she deserve all the shit you did to her? I don't think so.
I didn't kill her husband.
And I haven't said anything about that though. I mean, you're talking about something I have nothing to do with.
You're friends, Betty. You're making the same mistakes again.
How am I friends with somebody? I don't even know her son. I do not even know her son. But the stuff that you guys did to
he's in the clinker too, like your other buddy's kids.
My other who?
Your other buddy's kids that are in prison. Yeah, they're all in the clinker. These parents.
I didn't even know what he was talking about.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know who.
Who are you talking about? No, I absolutely have no idea what you're talking about right now. Who are you?
This is the last. Just like
You guys can't make shit up and just make it so. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that.
I want to fight with you, Betty. I don't
You're not making any sense. You're not making any sense. You're saying something about somebody's son. Whose son? What are you talking about?
Betty, listen.
You know what?
Oh my God, man. Yeah, you don't even know what you're talking about right now.
Okay, I'll tell you. Jim, let me tell her, please. Tabor Michael, who is Candace Howard's son, who was one of the parents paid Jim, or the grandparents paid Jim, not Candace Howard didn't pay Jim. That boy who Jim found, one of the few mothers that got her kid actually back, that boy who Jim told her way up front 18 months ago, murdered, allegedly, the stepdad 2 weeks ago. Do you know about that?
Does that make it okay for you to harass her?
That's
You've never stopped harassing her. You have never stopped harassing her. You've never stopped harassing any of these people.
Stop harassing me, and the right people know about it.
You have and you've never stopped harassing anybody. You've never stopped harassing anybody.
Every platform and posting fucking falsehoods is not
More
harassment.
facts.
Listen, you can say whatever you want.
You guys are innocent, though. You guys are the
whatever you
victims.
want about me, but I've never murdered anybody. That's for sure. None of my kids are in prison. You know.
Thank God you
Because he
never
don't have no
did.
fucking kids because he ain't got no fucking sperm count because he's a fucking bitch.
And I thought Propecia made limp dick. Why are you still on Propecia?
And you know what? When they were saying the thing about the my friends, I thought they were talking about my boyfriend. That's why I was like, "What are you talking about?" Like, cause I didn't know I didn't know who they were talking about because they were like, "Oh, you know," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" I was so lost in that moment. I was so fucking confused because I didn't know what they were talking about. Maybe I'm stupid, but I didn't fucking get it. Sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, I might be thinking that I'm pointing my finger down at people, but I'm not that bad. Betty,
All you guys do is think you find something about somebody and you just harp on it. That's all you guys do. Oh yeah, but you're not Yahoo News though. Yeah, did you report it the same way they did? I don't think so.
Yes, yeah, Betty.
Oh, you did very impartial. Were you very impartial? You were impartial. Were you impartial? Were you impartial?
TV, the Robbie website, posted his mugshot. They said it was fake. Yes, and then that's the mugshot that Yahoo News and the Hutchinson County Mugshot Facebook group used, the same one that was on the Robbie website. So yeah,
the Robbie website. The Robbie website was your guys' website. And you put that off on him.
No,
Yes, it
I
was.
never owned that.
That was you guys only put that off on him when you thought that shit was going to come down on you guys.
Yeah.
Boom.
Fact.
Boom.
Shame the devil.
That's the fucking truth. Like there's nothing else. Like that's exactly how that went.
Say
No,
what
they
you
were-
want to say about Robbie, but
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. But that was exactly that was their website, and then all of a sudden, oh, that's not our website. That's Robbie's website.
mm-hmm.
It doesn't work like that.
Nope.
Hey, love.
As we sit up here and eat on panel, bitches.
Popcorn.
Jealous.
Robbie admitted it was his on many shows.
Of course he did. Of course he did. Of course he did because he was doing that for you guys.
Okay, yeah. We're getting blamed for everything. I feel like Trump here.
I tell you what, if I tell you to go jump off a bridge, are you going to go do it? Robbie
Yeah.
purchased that website for Jim as a Christmas gift. We never transferred it. We never owned it. I never had any control of it. Now,
do
did I
now?
provide content? Like when I showed up when Gay Sloth wanted to fight me and he didn't show up? Sure, I sent Gay Sloth content too. I sent content to a ton of people. I never owned that website, nor did Jim. And you know that.
Bottom line is
You do now.
Yeah. They always
Build
try
it
to
up.
push it on Robbie, even
So
though
we
it
can
was
take
there.
it down.
Yep.
Mhm.
And
Hope that E&O insurance is real good.
he and Betty have emails of where Robbie would send us snips of everybody's first and last names that signed
Yep.
on the website and their emails.
Yes, exactly.
It's fucked up. I didn't even.
Yeah, he was like, check out these people. He's like, check out who are these people? Are they trustworthy? And it's a whole their name, their username, their email address, their IP address. What the fuck? I didn't even. I was like, what? Like, did he mean to send this? And then he did it another time. And I'm like, oh, okay, all right. I guess he doesn't. There's no privacy here.
Yeah, none whatsoever.
Nope.
And y'all thought I was bullshitting.
I know what I know.
final stand. After this, she's back
Good
to
luck with it.
she's back to nothing.
I don't need to be anything though. That's the thing is that's all you guys are about is putting on this front. I don't care about it.
Hey, you came up here to us. I didn't follow you.
What are you talking about? You guys are every single thing I do, you make a comment about it. I can't even do it.
I barely talked about you in 2 months.
It's too much. You had a show about me. What are you talking about?
What show is it?
I don't even know because I don't watch it. I don't watch it. I can't. I'm not gonna pay $30 to fucking watch it. Are you kidding me?
About you?
You're the one that said it. You're the one that said you did a whole fucking show about something to do with my fucking emails. You're the one that said it.
No, I showed the show here. I showed it here. We've never done a show on. Do you want me to bring
No,
it
we
to the
didn't.
platform, or maybe you can download it on Google? Even if you
No
don't
thanks.
you can
No
watch it for
thanks.
free. You can see
No
what's on
thanks.
it.
No thanks. No thanks. I know what to know, and you guys twist the fucking truth time and time again. That's all you guys do. You are lying. You are lying. You are lying. You are lying. That's all you guys do, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Jim. It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter how you twist it.
And that's a big thing. They want to talk over you once you call them on their facts, and then
Yeah,
they flip it the script.
They
and
fucking
try to
said.
blame you.
They said on Rumble, we had a show this morning on the OTT platform about Betty's emails. That's what they said. Now, oh, they didn't. We had it right here. Right here? What are you talking about? Right here? Right where you are here? What are you talking about? They had it on OTT. They fucking said that shit. Now it didn't happen. Okay. Well, I guess no one has a memory up around here at all.
Oh my God, they're talking about you being on panel right now. Do you see that?
No.
Oh,
I just wanted to
so
stop in
bad.
and say hi, Miss T. I love you. Mwah.
Love you.
And Betty, I just wanted to confirm with you. I have only been on the phone with you one time ever, and it was in a group call, correct?
Correct.
Yep.
Correct.
Just wanted to verify that.
And I was a part of that group call.
Yes, you were. Mr. X, you.
So was X.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And it was over how to write an email.
Yep. That's what it was.
Yeah.
4 hours.
Yeah, yeah, that was a fucking long ass fucking phone call. Yeah, for sure.
I don't even know how to contact Betty outside of YouTube.
No, I never talked to you through email or anything.
Nope.
Nope.
And I haven't heard from EQ since the day of the phone call between EQ after I had the phone call with Miss T. And so that post is live. I did bring it up with Jim and X. And, you know, I just want people to know that I'm not running around saying this or that about this person or that person. I was very close with EQ because he was part of my daily life, kind of like with Betty. And I'm pretty good judge of character as far as if someone is telling me the truth or telling me a lie. And I just knew that he was hurt. And that's all I said. I believe I said that to Miss T. So I felt that he was hurt. He wasn't really trying to do anything other than, you know, protect someone that he cared about in a friend type of way.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, for sure.
But I love you guys. And
Thank you.
I pray for peace for everyone involved.
Yeah, I do too.
It's an easy solution. They just need to get on board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just shut up. You know what I mean? That's all. You know?
And
And
I did send a message to Kaylee just in case, because, you know, they do have their pet names for people. They're derogatory, but they're their pet names. I get it. And I did say, you know, this is one of those things that I don't like. Like, I didn't even know a lot of these pet names. And you know, it's not something that I agree with, and I made my exit. I'm like, that's exactly what I don't want to be a part of. I don't, you know, it's I wouldn't want to say I'm a type of way and then turn around and portray myself another way and then be called wishy-washy or anything. And as with that being said, also, Watcher, have I ever talked to you outside of StreamYard?
Absolutely not. The only time you've talked to me is on your panel.
Exactly. So, you know, just I know if Jim and X are watching and Bob are watching and they know that I'm over here, I just wanted to verify that with everybody here because that is what I was just asked earlier.
Yeah,
and I
cool.
just want to make sure that everybody was on the same page.
Absolutely.
I am not going to give up somebody's personal information. I don't care if I like you or not like you. And I do appreciate Kaylee going out of her way to do what she did. And I told Miss T, I go, I'm always going to have that soft place in my heart for Kaylee. Kaylee was very close to me and I was able to get those. I don't want to get my fucking tears. I fucking hate it. I hate emotions. But I was very close with her. We spent many hours out of the day on the phone. And she was like one of the first people that I could open up to. And so, you know, it was very nice to see, you know, her be able to feel and have that emotion on a case where she can understand where I was coming from at the time too. And just like I just said on Bob's panel, Jim and X were not even in the freaking room when I went over there. Toe Jam is the one that summoned them in. And I have nothing against Toe Jam. He comes and plays COD with me. He's a great guy too, you know. So, you know, I was put in a position to where if I backed out at that point, then I would look like I'm running from something, and I don't want to run anymore. And I believe I said this to Miss T is I would never want Betty to feel how I felt for 5 years.
Yeah.
And if that was to release her from that and be free from anything being held over her head, as long as it doesn't risk her safety, she needed to do it.
Yeah. So, well, thank you. Thank you.
And I love you all. Have
Love
a great
you too.
night. I'm going to go make me some popcorn. I'm hungry. I had a lot of things to get off my chest, and I just wanted to make sure that I didn't want to hurt anybody's feelings. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. And normally I just say, you know, I'm sorry if I made you feel a type of way, which really triggered Kaylee. And I'm sorry it did. But I that was the only thing I could think of to say is I didn't mean to. You know?
And I think that as long as we're speaking the truth, feelings may get hurt, but the truth is what people need to hear. You know,
True.
I mean, at the end of the day, bottom line is when we hide the truth to not offend or not hurt or whatever, we're doing is making the situation worse because eventually it's going to come out. So if you just tell the truth from the beginning, then you don't have anything to worry about. Yes, feelings may get hurt, but it's easier to come back and say, hey, I apologize. I didn't mean to hurt you, but I had to tell you the truth. And I tell you it because I want us to be able to grow. And if that comes from a place of love, that hurt will heal. It'll be mended. And that I hope people understand at the end of all of this, that's all that a lot of us wanted is just the truth. Just tell the truth.
Yeah, don't change the narrative of a situation or a story because you find it as entertainment, because there's people that you know did or do admire Betty and Miss T and Mr. X and Jim, and you know people have felt torn, they have gotten their feelings hurt, and it's really sad. It really is, because you know I watched it unfold in front of me, and I wasn't being belligerent, and it wasn't that I didn't want to say, you know, Kaylee, I'm truly sorry, but I was actually at a loss of words because of everything that was thrown at me, and I was like stuck in a confused state and a hurt
You were
state.
speechless.
I was, and I remember I spent hours like just sobbing and sobbing and sobbing. Like I didn't eat for like 3 days over the bullshit. And I was like, I just can't do this to myself. I said what I needed to say, and I'm going to leave it alone. I'm not going to beg. I'm not going to plead to be like, oh, please let me come back. No, I'm an adult and I'm being accountable for what I did. I still, should I have, you know, been up there knowing that they were feuding? I really was kind of like stuck in the middle at that point. I was like, well, I already said I would come up, and now if I don't come up, then what am I going to do? So that's just how I felt. And then when someone starts pushing at you, I'm like, then I would start cracking jokes because I knew it would get under people's skin. I'd be like, oh yeah, you know, where's my pillowcase? This and that, because I knew, you know,
Right.
and it was just me being antagonistic and defiant because I wasn't trying to blend in with the furniture.
Right.
I like standing out, but I like also being being individual, just being me.
Right.
And I don't want to be forced into something. I wasn't forced to come over here and say anything on Miss T's channel either. I just feel compelled to make sure that everybody knows anything that I may have said this evening, it is not to offend anyone. I just wanted my point to get across. Like, you know, don't say I did something or I said something that I didn't do.
Yeah.
You know, like Miss T asked me, she goes, did you say this? Or did you tell EQ what I said? And I go, let me call you, because I didn't want to type it out. It would have been way too much for me to type it out and say, well, this is what was asked. This was my response.
Yeah.
And if you're going to hear it, I want you to hear it from me. And then I really hadn't heard from her since then. And she can vouch for that. I think the first text message she got was me a minute ago saying, hey, I'm going to go over to Jim's and Bob's. Actually, it's Bob's. Going over to Bob's.
No, you said it right the first time.
So, you know,
sorry.
I love everyone. And, you know, some people might get offended because of the joke between me and Bob. I was like, hey, you know, we're going to go renew our wedding vows. And that's just a joke between him and I. It's something that breaks the ice and it cuts the monotony of something that can be aggravating.
And you know the thing is that I truly wouldn't have an issue with Bob if he didn't support what he does. He knows what they're doing. He knows how it's hurting people. And the support is still there. And it bothers me. It really bothers me that and he could be feeling trapped, you know, he could be in that situation, but there's one way to deal with it, and that's to face it head on. And I wish that people would wake up, because I don't care what anybody says, there are mounds of proof. And if you can still support someone who doesn't mind going real life and hurting people in real life, there's something wrong with that. I'm sorry, there just is. And I'm not sitting here in judgment of anybody saying you're going to hell for this or whatever. I'm just saying it's wrong. And if we don't stand up and say it, they think it's okay. And it's not okay. People are getting hurt that don't deserve it. It's wrong.
And with that being said, I would just like for you to look at it in this context. I'm not like a sole Jim Terry supporter. I'm not a sole salty supporter. I'm a supporter for humanity, period. If I think it's wrong, I'm going to tell you I think it's wrong. And I got a lot of grief from being over at Jim's channel. I put myself there because even when he wasn't hanging out on Johnny Yarbrough's channel anymore, I was still getting caught over on Jim's channel. So getting caught, you get what I'm saying? So it made me feel like a little kid. I was like, what do you mean? Sometimes he's funny.
It's absolutely
you have to admit sometimes some of the dumb shit he says is funny.
Yeah.
Sometimes some of the dumb stuff Salty did was still funny. Kaylee's laugh. Sometimes the stuff she did was still funny, and I would still get grief from being seen or not seen or know that I was over there, whatever. But think about the situation with Michael Jackson. There's this whole big conspiracy theory that he was abusing kids. How many of us still listen to his music knowing that? We're still supporting him knowing he could have fiddle-diddled with kids. But even though, wait, hold on. It doesn't matter if he's guilty of it or not, like on a piece of paper. Doesn't mean he didn't do it. It just means he had enough money to get out of it. Let that be understood. He had a lot of money. Doesn't mean he didn't do it. Do I think he did it? I damn well think he did it. Every once in a while, do I still listen to his music? Yes. Does that make me a horrible person? No. He was great at what he did.
Number one, Jim Terry's not Michael Jackson. Number two, there's proof of what Jim Terry has done. And number three, every time somebody supports him, they're allowing him to continue to do it, and they're watching it happen. And they're denying it by saying he's entertaining. No, he's a fucking slime ball. He sat there and talked about a woman's husband that was killed by her son the day that it happened and made content out of it. I don't care how you cut it. That is wrong. Wrong. He went after my grandchildren and their mother. And for why? Because he couldn't get me to shut up? Because he couldn't get me to back down? That is wrong. He has no idea what he did. He has no fucking idea. Nobody understands. Nobody, because they're not in my motherfucking shoes. But let me tell you something. He fucked with the wrong person when he did that. Just like with Candace Howard. You think he didn't fuck with the wrong person when he did that shit to her? And there's more. Ashley Easterling Martin, same thing. You know, and it continues, and the list goes on and on and on. And he's still doing it. And people think that's fucking entertaining. Where is that entertaining? It's our real lives. It's our real feelings. What if one of y'all would have gotten a phone call that I didn't wake up the next morning because I blew my fucking brains out? What if that would have happened? How would everybody have thought? Oh, well, that's just Watcher crazy. Oh, well, her son's in prison, so it doesn't matter. She was nobody. Are you telling me that that's fucking entertainment? Because that's what this shit is coming down to, and people don't realize it because it's real emotion and it goes real life, and it shouldn't happen. Period.
Right. Exactly.
And Watcher can attest this. I've had at least 5 people reach out to me that were suicidal.
Yes. And I've had at least 2. At least 2.
Now, what I was saying was, I'm not saying those specific actions are entertaining. What I'm saying is, just like Michael's, there was the actions he did was not entertaining or funny or whatever, but people still support him in his music, where some people still support Jim on the things that are funny, just like they still support Salty on the things that they think Salty is funny, or whatever is creative in their mind, that they are still connected to him in a type of way. Do I believe in taking things real life and putting people's lives in danger? No. Do I agree with that? No. Do I agree with using people's personal lives and them being exploited is content or creative or funny? No, I do not. And I don't agree with it. Matter of fact, that's pretty much how I ended and left his stream. And that was the things I was saying. The name calling stuff for me, I don't agree with. Having these little pet names, I don't agree with. And on that note, I'm leaving. So, you know, he wanted me to address on what I thought about certain people. I'm like, I don't even know these pet names. You're going to have to tell me who you're talking about if you want my opinion, because I don't know them by those names. So, no, I don't agree with that aspect and that part of Jim's personality. I don't. Does it make me a bad person if he does do something that I think is funny? No. But am I out there supporting the financially for him to continue those behaviors? No.
As long as that's the case, then I don't have a problem with those people. But when there's a financial support and backing going on, it's like you're participating. That's how I feel about it. I can't change that right now. I don't have the mind space to. And Inky, that my passion about how I feel is not necessarily directed at you. It's the people that sit there and they talk shit about things that they don't know. You know, and they demean and they just are vile about people that in situations that they don't know. Just like the situation with Betty, watching that chat last night. I was so damn furious because they all loved her when she was there. But now that he has an issue.
And that's exactly what happens. They loved me in the chat over at Salty's, and then all of a sudden everyone was calling me names. And I'm like, what the hell did I do to anybody? I get it. You didn't agree with a certain thing that I did. But did they bother to ask me why I did what I did? Or why I continued on the path that I had started? You know, it wasn't addressed to me directly. They just went along with, you know, Salty's narrative. And if we are shallow and numb enough to follow a narrative that you can't yourself have on paper documentation, then we're stupid. We're monkeys.
Yeah.
You know, we as adults, and they're all adults here, I'm assuming, we have to take not just what somebody says about us, but how am I explaining this? Make sure you have your receipts to prove whatever is being said or done is accurate. And that was my whole point. Like, don't come at me left field with some shit that's not accurate. Make sure it's accurate. You know, by the time you're my age, 50 years old, we've all done something stupid in our life. You know, so there's not too many people that are walking around prissy clean. There's just not.
Yep.
So, you know, and
I said that earlier.
You know, but when it comes to like, it was bringing, you know, Johnny on my channel. I'm like, this could potentially be damaging to my channel. I don't know if what is true and what's not. So I'm not going to put myself in a position to have to explain on it later. You know, I've never really had Jim on my channel but once, and he just popped in one day. And I was like, holy shit, like this person's never been here. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, anyways, I'm droning on. I just wanted to say I love you. I hope I didn't offend anybody. And, you know, that's it.
We love you too,
No,
Ink.
we'd never be offended by the truth.
Yep. Never.
Yeah, I would take the truth any day over, you know, a lie. Yeah, exactly.
I can deal with the pain of the truth instead of the excessive amount of pain that comes from a lie that's hiding a truth. And I tell that to my own kids. Just tell me the truth. You're still going to get in trouble, but the punishment's not going to be as severe.
Right.
As if you lie. Then you're going to get twice as much. So, yeah. And I really wished Kaylee was in here. I did message her, but I don't know. She's
working on something right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's on a very important project.
Fun.
She was in here earlier.
Yeah. I think she's listening. She told me that she was listening, but that she was working on a very important project. So,
well, yeah, I know that
it's my dog.
Like that the project of the live stream that she did has been very, very, very important to her. And she discussed it with me before about, you know, setting up a PowerPoint presentation and getting that out there. And I'm really glad that she is working on it because it is very important to her.
Yeah. And she's an amazing person.
And Ruben, what I'm saying, and sometimes I don't articulate, especially when I'm upset. And I was a little upset when I first got here, is there was accusations made that Michael Jackson did A, B, and C. They did the paperwork, went to court, whatever, and they said, nope, he's not guilty. That doesn't mean that it didn't happen. Just because a court document says that you didn't do it doesn't mean that you didn't do it. It just means that you had enough evidence to make people think you didn't do it.
Kind of like Jim Terry.
So, I mean,
sorry,
it's a very this law is a very gray area. It just depends on what evidence you have to prove your point and whoever's better at it. It doesn't necessarily mean that the person that's sitting in prison is innocent or guilty. It just means that there was enough evidence to show that they were guilty. They could have had like confidential information that they couldn't use to back themselves up. And so they're sitting in there and they are innocent. I mean, there is innocent people sitting in prison.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I'm saying. So hopefully you understood that. Hopefully I explained it well enough, and I'm sure someone else can elaborate on it, but that's all I was getting at.
Cool beans.
But I love you all. And I've had a rough couple of days. Like I normally don't get up that early, and I just happened to be having a hard time sleeping, and I noticed Kaylee was coming on at 8:30 in the morning, so I forced myself to stay awake. So I only had like 2 hours of sleep in 2 days.
Trust me, I've been there for the last week.
Oh man. Work, kids, school.
I just want to see this one more part in this video and I'll be a happy camper.
Yeah, it's
You've got only a little step left.
Yeah. Because it makes me laugh. It just makes me laugh.
I like the short hair too, Betty.
Yes, you can hold my wig and watch this shit, bitches.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
What does Swampy say? Oh, nice. Blame me. I blame you for what?
We blame you for everything, Swampy. Because we're sister wives. We can do that.
These things are
Right.
so good.
What are they?
Hot
They're the
fries.
Cappy hot fries. Those are so good.
Are those little
Oh.
spicy things? The lemon spicy chili?
No, they're not lemon or anything like that. They're just hot fries. They're just super, super, super hot. And they're good.
Man,
I
my
can't do all
tonsils
that.
would be on fire.
They're addicting though. I feel like they're addicting. You know, like that.
Oh, she said for my lack of sleep. Well, I didn't want to miss it. And then I was like, okay, guys, I support you, da 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 da. And she goes, no, Inky, stay. And I was like, okay. I'll pry my eyelids open
me
with
the
some
nipple.
toothpicks.
Just give me the nipple.
All right, I'm gonna play this last little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it.
Love you all.
Love you.
Love you.
It doesn't fucking make a difference to me.
If I may, real quick, Bob, just if I could, I'd like to present this real quick, if you don't mind. So just I kind of prove it wrong here again, but here we go. By the way, this is brand new here. Cops are called. They're on the way. This is a new thing with the Lacey H, which Jim helped out Lacey H. Do you let me know if you see any content here that's based about Betty Hayward? I mean, hell, we did a movie 1985.
Well, maybe you shouldn't say that you did it. You said it. You said it. Actually, you said we did it on our OTT. You said it. You said it on Rumble. You said we did it on OTT.
We did not do
Listen,
anything.
you guys are fucking full of shit.
mentioned
You guys are so full of fucking shit. You fucking said it. You said you fucking did it. It doesn't matter if you fucking did it or not. That's what you fucking said. You know I'm not going to pay $30 to watch this shit.
Yeah,
I
right.
mean, come fucking. I paid $30 for it. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
Your left arm part of this right now.
Is that why I walked away? Is that why I walked away? I walked away, Jim. I don't want nothing to do with you. I want nothing. I want nothing to do with you. Nothing. I want nothing to do with you. Oh my god, yeah, because I got fucking messages telling me about it. That's why I fucking came over to you. I don't want nothing shit to do with you guys. I want nothing to do with you. Nothing. I don't want to do with your fucking shit. You paid me $1 million. I wouldn't be on your fucking shit. I would not be on your fucking shit for $1 million. Believe it. You know what? No, you guys are fucking liars. It's all fucking good. You can talk over me. You guys are fucking liars, and that's it. I know it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks or what anybody else knows. I have fucking common sense. Hopefully some other people out there fucking do too, and I know they do. But you guys are fucking lying.
Yeah, the 18 people that are watching Funnel Nuts on a Tuesday night do shows.
Here it comes.
You're lying. 18 people. Okay, there's way more than 18, but say what you will. Say what you will.
I'll tell you what, I got an idea then, Betty.
Yeah, good riddance. I mean, good riddance. Fucking people, fucking dumb, fucking Dawn out fucking in the chat, and fucking all you motherfuckers. Fuck you guys. You guys don't fucking shit. You know what?
A lot of fucking people over here.
Yeah, and they're all gonna fucking start to walk away when they see how fucking full of shit both of you guys are, just like everybody else did. So you know what? I'm done because this is fucking. This is a fucking waste. A waste of time. A waste of fucking time. This is a waste of my fucking time. And you know that you both know I fucking walked away and I didn't want nothing to do with you. So don't try to twist it. No, you can fucking make some fucking other shit. I don't want nothing to do with you. Nothing. I don't want nothing to do with you. So fucking stop doing your fucking stupid ass fucking. How about it? How about it? How about fucking you do that shit?
I birthed you. I created you.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. Nobody knows.
No, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care, Jim. I don't care about that. I'll never care. No, you know what? I'm done. I don't want to fucking hear this fucking bullshit anymore. You didn't do shit. Jim, you did fucking nothing. You did fucking nothing.
Nothing.
You didn't do nothing. You did nothing.
We had a lot of good time.
Okay, what?
We had a lot of
you
good
did nothing.
time.
You did absolutely nothing.
I cared about having you on the show. I enjoyed
cared
having
about
you on
having
the
you
show,
on
and
the
I'm
show.
going to say good luck to you. I wish you the best. I really do. I don't think I think you're a little twisted here. But that's just my opinion. Good luck to you. Just be careful. And I said that to you on the phone too. Just be careful, not from us, but from the other creeps that are out there. Just good luck.
Oh,
That's
wow.
all I can say. I don't know what else I can do for you. That's
I
it.
don't want you to do
You're a lot better than you are.
anything. I want you guys to just do nothing and stop
I don't
talking
want-
shit.
I
Stop
won't do
lying.
anything to you. You
Stop
don't
lying.
yourself.
You know what would be great if you guys just didn't lie so much, because that's what it is. You guys just
I
lie.
don't lie about anything.
Yes,
You
Betty.
guys are lying. Jim, you're a fucking liar. You're a fucking. You are a fucking con artist. Jim, you're a fucking con artist. That's all you fucking are. You are a fucking con fucking artist all day fucking long. That's what you are.
All day.
You know what? I'd rather be a meth head than fucking your ass any motherfucking day. You can fucking believe that shit. You can fucking believe it. I would fucking. Yeah, good luck to you. You're gonna fucking need it. You're gonna fucking need it, bro. You're gonna fucking need it. I fucking believe me. Believe that shit. It comes from me. It ain't coming from me, Jim. But fucking, it's fucking coming. It's fucking coming. It's fucking coming, Jim. It's fucking coming.
What do you think, Bob? Is it coming?
It's coming. I can promise you
Man,
that.
You sound like Kaylee, dude.
Good.
This isn't right, dude.
Good.
This
I
isn't
don't
right,
know what's
dude.
coming.
What's going
Anyway,
on?
no, you know what? I got shit to fucking do that doesn't have to do with this fucking la la land fucking shit that you fucking live in. So I'm gonna go fucking do that. You guys can keep telling your lies and being a con artist and fucking ripping people off because that's all you fucking do. So I'm gonna go now. Have a nice night.
Every day,
Bye, Bob.
Betty. You know I do.
Bye, Bob.
You know
I
I do.
hope that
Good
you
luck to you.
fucking. I hope you fucking, Bob, I hope you fucking, whatever's wrong with your eyes, I hope that everything's cool with you.
Tractor Daddy, thank you so much.
Beep, beep.
Oh, I got some more cash apps. Thank you.
Thank you for the cash
Initial,
apps.
initial J. Thank you. I don't want to say the name. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I got a couple. I think like 2 or 3 from the same person. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you for giving Betty love. And thank you again for showing JD Jenny some love.
Yes.
And here's where we really pay attention because this next part is super ultra good too.
Yep.
Oh, if y'all only knew what went into this shit last night.
Everyone that's cool, you know what I'm saying? Like, fucking right on. Everybody else can fucking go suck a fucking dick.
Betty. All right. Well, Betty, if you can hear me.
That was the best part of
Betty,
the whole
thank
thing.
you.
I love it.
I know. I did too.
love it.
How sad can that be? Well, Jim, what can I do?
Let
You
people
shut up.
I wanted
You
to
shut
get
up.
her, you know, she did good. You guys got to air it out, and that's why I let her go. You know, you guys need to talk it out like this, and hopefully, I mean, it didn't get
Bob,
her.
I run an entertainment platform with Jim. I don't
Hold
owe
on,
this
hold
lady
on,
any
X, hold on.
So I really appreciate you letting me up, Bob. And Mark.
I didn't know you were sketchy.
It's sad. It is sad.
Guys, I'm
But
out
it
of
has
here.
to
God
come to
bless you.
this.
See you tomorrow night. Mr. X News Network. We'll see you tomorrow night. God bless.
You're coming. And you too, Jim. It's coming. You better believe it. You're not even going to know what hits you when it hits you.
I hope
I
it does.
can't wait. I can't wait. You've hurt too many people.
How is that process serving
Oh,
coming?
I am
Sketchy?
done, Bob. I'm done,
How's
Bob.
that process serving coming? Sketchy. Yeah, I didn't think
It's coming.
I don't like when people fucking do that to me. Come up with a fucking fake name that I thought was actually sketchy and do that. She talks shit about me. And that's why I didn't bring her up fucking earlier. And now to do that, fuck that shit.
Hey, Bob. Bob.
I really
Bob.
thought that was sketchy coming up. I
Bob.
really did.
I am sketchy as fuck, Bob.
She is sketchy.
That whole thing.
Somebody
That was badass. The whole thing's badass.
Right there.
Uh-huh.
All of it.
All of it.
Betty, she baked the cake. She iced the cake. And I just came by with a little cherry.
Yep.
Because we're all sketchy as fuck. Bob.
Yep. I meant that shit. Everyone go suck a fucking dick. You have something negative to say? Go suck a fucking dick. All you motherfuckers. Go suck a dick. Or like Jim said, what was he saying? I sucked 5 dicks. You all can go fucking suck 5 dicks. I don't give a fuck. I don't where would that even come from? But whatever. You know? But yeah, that was badass. Sketchy, aka Watch Your Crazy.
But you know, it is me, you, and Arkansas and Miss
Yep.
T. Sketchy as fuck. It's all of it. We're all a little sketchy as fuck.
Yep.
Swampy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Everybody.
Everybody.
I love that video where it was like, oh, this is sketchy, and they're all like, oh, it's confirmed, it's Salty's wife. Oh, it's confirmed, it's Repo. Oh, it's confirmed, it's this person. Oh, it's confirmed, it's this person. Really?
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 And then that was my first message to you, was like, oh shit, they're gonna think you're sketchy after I was so proud of your one video.
Oh, I know. That's why I was like, I don't even care. Like, I don't even care. I watched it and I'm like, no. I'm like, that sounded good. That sounded fine. Like, I like that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? And fucking Lincoln Kane was laughing his fucking ass off on that shit. And he was laughing his ass off. I was like, well, that's fucking awesome. You know what I mean? Because, you know.
Really, I will say it. I'll go ahead and spit it and put it out there. You really ought to catch a couple of his shows and do some clips from his and send them to him. I know he'd love them.
Yeah, he's always been so cool. Like, to me, I mean, you know, to everybody, as far as I can see, he's always been really cool to me. So, I mean, you know,
panel and flirt with Hardload. I
love that guy. I love him. I don't care. He could fucking talk shit to me. I fucking love him. I love him.
His nipples got hard this morning when he started talking shit to me.
That's what I'm saying. That shit was fucking badass. That was, remember the video I did with the lizards? That fucking shit was. That guy was that. He was badass. I'm telling you, that guy was that. I fucking got a little crush on him, I think.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Betty. Nothing wrong with that, Betty Hayward.
Oh, yeah, I like that.
Watcher fell asleep on me. You want to see what I got her with?
With what again? You mean? I was there.
Oh yeah, you were.
I was there. We were like, why is Watcher so quiet? And we were like, what's she doing?
Look, I told Betty, I was like, somebody should have clipped that and made a video out of it.
I know, because we were like, Watcher?
I was tired, man.
We were like, is she sleeping? We were like, she's sleeping, isn't she? She hasn't said anything for like 30 minutes.
I've been quiet for 30 minutes, and that's not like me.
You were just dead asleep. You were just sleeping like there was no, it was just, you were dead asleep, dreaming and all that other shit. And we were all like,
dude, I was dreaming of sirens and shit passing on the road, and then my phone started ringing, and I'm like, who the fuck is calling me now?
Yeah, because then you call.
Stop calling me.
Yeah, that was great. That was fucking great.
Did you get me snoring, Miss T?
I don't think you recorded it, did you?
No, I wouldn't.
You
I wanted to, but everybody outvoted me.
Yeah, because we were like, oh, I don't know if you should do that, because I didn't know if you'd be mad.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if y'all get me in an embarrassing situation like that and you catch me snoring, you go right ahead. I'm all for it.
Same here. Same here.
Because I've heard Miss T a couple of times.
Yep. When we were like, where'd Miss T go? Well, what's that noise? We were like, that can't.
All of a sudden you hear it.
Yeah, we were like, what? We're like, that can't be her. She was in bed. She was just sleeping on the thing with live, and I was just sitting there like, well, what do we do? It was like 12 hours, 12 or 10 or 12 hours. I was on a live stream. She was sleeping.
It happens. It
That was good. That was fun. That was fun for sure.
Oh my goodness.
Well, thank you, ladies, and I'm so proud of you and you speaking your truth. And
we made it 5 hours on this bitch.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We only got to go like 7 more hours.
Right?
Except for I got to be up for toddlers.
Oh, see, I'm fixing to go roam the streets and work on my title.
I'll turn on my phone and listen. I don't know who's live. Maybe Harley Dad is still live.
Yeah. Well, Bob will hate the day he ever nominated me for panel whore, because let me tell you, when I want something, I go after it. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate it, Bob.
Well, and I love everybody.
Yeah.
Except for the ones who talk shit about me. They can go suck a dick.
Yeah, you can go suck a dick.
Go suck a dick. Fuck. Go suck 5 of them. Suck 5 of them.
Ooh, I heard that's quite common over there in the Terrytown.
It is.
Typically
5.
new in Canfield, like.
Only right there. It's 5. Right there.
Suck my dick from the back, motherfuckers.
Oh, shit.
Words of Elsie.
Yep. Well,
all right.
I'll talk to you guys.
Love you too.
And then I'll talk to you.
All right.
Just hang down tight for like 5 minutes.
Okay. Thank you, everybody, for Cash Apps. I love you guys. Love you all love you for everything. All the support. I love you, love you, love you.
Super stickers and all that good stuff.
Yep.
There was a bunch.
Yep.
Thank you so
Love
much,
you.
y'all. Good night.
Good night.